War is coming to Krynn.
So last week, while Fangari and Columbus were drunk, puking their guts out along with Dionysus, you guys decided to go on a tiny bit of an adventure, right? So you guys went to go scouting, and you discovered that there is a large army camped not far from Vogler, which raised alarms with most of you. And Kalivar sent a message back to Becklin warning her. Upon your guys' return, you found that nothing had changed in the village because Raven didn't heed the warnings from Becklin or you.
You currently have no known spells.
You guys all decided you were going to start alerting the villagers you ran into to go along.
And you get 3 known spells.
And as that was happening, you ran into Raven and Becklin and everybody at the press crowd. You guys managed to convince her that evacuation was the best option. In the meantime, a messenger from the Dragon Army approached. Oh, sorry, let me retcon that a little bit. While that was happening, Cudgel returned with her lead scout and reported the same information you guys did. As a group, you all managed to convince Raven to evacuate the civilians. And you guys roughly decided that you think crossing the river would be the best way, but you noticed that currently on the river there's only enough to really handle 100 people, and Vogler has 400 people. Or, sorry, enough to carry 200. There's roughly 400 people. Asking some questions, you realize that there's potential to get about another 100 boats, enough to carry another 100 people from what the citizens have just in their houses. But you still have another 100 to make up that you haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay. While this was happening, a messenger came from the Dragon Army, and you all met him at the gate. There was a fair crowd watching, and the messenger handed a letter to Kalivar when he stepped forward, because Raven was taking a second, and it said, "Bed down the army or else," more or less. And Kalivar bluffed his way through it, saying, "Yeah, we'll bed you guys down." And as the messenger left, you saw on either side of the cliffs leading out from Vogler 2 Dragon Army soldiers flanking back into the woods. That is where we find ourselves. I said we're going to do a tiny retcon.
Or is this for the...
That's for the board game, yes. I said we were going to do a tiny retcon, and the retcon is anything that happened after that, so the messenger leaving and then getting another messenger from the farmers. Hasn't happened yet, and Becklin and Cudgel are still at the front with you guys and Raven and the rest of the party as the messenger's leaving. Okay? So where we open up, you guys are standing in the area. You still have 40 or 50 villagers around you guys, and Raven is standing there. She seems resolute and ready to make a decision, but you can tell she's trying to remain calm. Becklin still seems a little quiet. You can see from how she appears, she looks calm and ready, but almost accepting. Cudgel seems concerned. You're not sure why yet. And Darrett seems like he's mentally preparing for what's to come.
Can we rally them yet? Are they still sleeping?
Currently, they are still in their beds at the inn. If you guys can roll me d20s, please.
Damn it.
You're actually going to roll me a Constitution saving throw first.
Oh, yeah.
You owe me that.
Yeah, dude. All right.
Hopefully
We'll roll it at... Just roll it normal. I'm not going to make you roll disadvantage. That'll be nice.
So,
being in this, yeah.
So about 100 of these villagers are gnomes, right?
So Constitution?
No. Most of the villages are humans, half-elves, elves, dwarves.
How many gnomes do we got?
1.
That's it?
There's not many gnomes, no.
I got
That's
14
his
for
job.
Constitution.
Yeah. Okay. So you're starting to wake up. You feel better. Your iron liver isn't 100%. You can, as you're waking up, you get this like acidic sulfur-like smell coming from the bucket next to your bed, and there's little like acidic burns around the rim.
So I literally threw up poison.
Essentially, you threw up like physical acid, poison acid into the bucket. That's what happens when you're knocked out cold for 2 days.
So when I wake up, I'll look at that and be like, hell yeah, we had a hell of a, we were out for like 2 nights?
You guys essentially slept a day and a half.
I got a 17.
So you wake up, you're a little dizzy,
A little dizzy.
a little woozy, but you feel like you'll probably be okay. You guys are all in separate rooms. So.
That was a good nap.
Who's hoping they were in the same room?
Right.
What do I roll
Touch
after that?
No, you're fine. You're fine. We'll just say that your Constitution saving throw is the same thing. It's fine.
Okay.
So you're waking up. You're still a little buzzed, but you find an acidic bucket next to you with sulfur-like smells. So, what would you two like to do?
Figure out where the fuck I am.
You're still in the
Figure
inn.
out what's going on.
Yeah.
What's
You-
going on?
So you guys are in the inn. Everything seems fairly quiet. You don't hear the cheers or rival rousing from outside you'd expect for there being a fair.
Okay.
Do I know what day it is? Can I?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
You do not know as of right now what day it is. You would assume it's the day of the Kingfisher Festival,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
but you're not
God.
sure.
Oh, yeah. The gear that I bought.
So we don't know like where anybody's at. So
No. You can tell that somebody's been in your room. There's some fresh linen. You know, the door seems a little bit off. You're not sure who, but all your stuff appears to be there.
We're at the inn, right? And,
You're at the brass crab. Yeah.
Okay. So can I go to the what's that place? Where the person is serving stuff? No, I can't.
You can't. Are you asking to go to the front?
Yeah.
Then see if Yelma's there?
What? No.
trying
I
to
was
get
just.
some
I was
breakfast?
just trying to get some hangover food.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yelma's the innkeeper,
The innkeeper.
if you will, that runs the brass crab.
Oh,
So sure, if
I'll
you-
go there and ask for something to eat. I guess.
Sure. Tony, is there anything you want to do while he's doing this? Is there anything you're doing while he's getting up to start going try and find food at the inn or inside the inn?
showering and getting dressed.
Okay, so as he's doing that, you come out of your room, you begin walking down the hall, and as you come into the main like the main foyer, if you will, where all the tables are set up and the bar is, you look left, and it's about 10 o'clock in the morning, right? We'll say it's about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning for all you guys. Okay. Where the door was in the back that led out to the wharf, there's a huge hole. There's splintered wood everywhere. And Yelma's nowhere to be seen.
Oh. Okay.
Feed yourself.
All right. I guess I'll help myself.
Okay. What are you getting from behind the bar? You can't find any food. There's no cooked food available, but there is there is the bar tap, and there are like flagons ready for you to pour ale into, but there's no like chips or anything.
I guess more ale it is.
All right. So, wake up with a hangover and drink a beer. Okay.
I'll walk out of the inn. Oh,
You walk out
the
of your
room.
Okay.
Go downstairs. Meet up with
Fangari.
Fangari,
Yeah.
Ferrari,
Right.
and
Let me change it.
I go up to the bar and agree with him, saying that we both need the hair of the dog after a night and a half of being obliterated.
So as you start saying this to him, you also notice that there is a giant splintered hole where the door was to the wharf in the back of the brass crab, and there are wood shavings everywhere. The middle of the room seems a little disheveled. There's chairs kind of knocked over. There is what appears to be 3 pierced holes in the floorboards that you're not sure why. It looks almost like someone got into a big fight in the middle of this room.
Can I roll insight?
Sure. Roll me insight with disadvantage though.
Oh God, dude. I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
Groups, you can see collection.
At disadvantage, which is
2d20 lower roll.
okay. Oh shit! Sorry. Ooh. I still had this on though, right? Mm-hmm. 6.
So you get the feeling something might have happened, but you're also not sure if it was just a wild party.
Okay.
Yep.
Tore that shit
You
up.
can tell things are not the way they're supposed to be, but you're not sure if it was a fight or a party. You've been.
Do I
through
have
some-
any physical injuries from that, or?
No.
No?
There's nothing physically wrong with you other than you're still a little hungover and your iron liver feels a little like you got acid reflux really bad.
Okay. Well, being a curious bard, I go and walk out that monstrosity of a door.
The hole of what a door was?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the decorations for the Kingfisher Festival still lining everywhere. You see a few villagers, but they all seem very quiet. Like something bad must have happened, but you're not sure what. And there is no celebration. There's no party. There's no signs of blood. Just a giant hole in the back of the brass crab where the door was.
Did they see the shed with the guards around it?
No. That's so brass crab building adjacent.
I thought it was
Yeah.
right outside that door.
Yeah.
Can I go up to one of the villagers and communicate?
Sure. As you walk up to the villager, what are you saying?
Saying, pardon, fellow human? No. Say, pardon me, sir or madam.
You pick.
All right, sir. But what did happen last night, or the other night?
And then the villager just looks at you and he goes, well, it wasn't night. What happened? Where have you been? The king, the battle at High Hill, you didn't know the mercenaries attacked us. They slaughtered most of our militia. We barely made it back here. As for the giant hole, I couldn't tell you I wasn't there. I'm assuming it was a party, but I don't know.
Where are the other travelers we came here with?
Honestly, I didn't see you guys come here with anybody, but I know that Becklin and Raven, they went up to the gate with Darrett, and then some half-elf, our scout from the village, some big, hairy, weird dude that wants to eat children, and a minotaur.
That's them. So are they still at that gate?
I would guess so. I mean, we're trying to prepare to evacuate. I don't know.
Appreciate your time.
Of course. Best of luck. You better get ready to evacuate, too, because from what I hear, there's an army coming.
I'm gonna yell out, what's going on over there?
Hey, I found out where the mother guys are at.
Oh.
Turn back to the villager and say, that army has no. I lost it. Never mind.
Okay. And the villager just looks at you like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
I'm still cooked in the brain.
And he just kind of shakes his head and slowly turns and starts to go back to continue gathering these things.
Oops.
Okay, so are you two planning to go up to the gate? Is there anything else you want to do while you're in the tavern?
What do you want to do? I'll just follow you.
So I still have all my gear, right? From but you said
What was equipped? Did you leave a backpack in the room or anything? No? Then you have everything with you. Yes.
Okay.
Unless you did what he had done where he left some stuff inside the chest in his room. Yes, you have everything.
There's nothing. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have anything besides my 2 daggers, a crossbow in my bag, and that's it.
And your backpack, but yeah, if you have your backpack equipped, then you have everything with you.
Oh, yeah. So.
Okay. Then yeah, you guys are entirely able and capable of walking up to the gate. You think you can find your way pretty easily. So while they're doing that, you 4 are just south of the gate right now after the messengers left, and Raven looks at all of you and says, "Come with me. We need to assemble the village and discuss what we're going to do." And she looks at Becklin and Cudgel, and she says to Becklin, she's like, I could use the input of a military leader right now. And Cudgel says to her, she's like, yeah, you could, but you're going to need my men to help defend the gate. So I'm going to go get what's left of my men. And she said, after what JF said, we probably have about 150 left total. We'll try and hold them off. We're going to set up north of town. I'll be back soon. And she and JF leave out the gate to go assemble the mercenaries north of town to help defend. Meanwhile, Raven turns to all of you and says, please come with us, and starts to head to the circle of the village.
Okay.
Is there anything you guys would like to say or do as she's saying these things?
Derek in charge of
As we're walking,
just kind of going slow.
yeah, as we're walking, kind of find Derek. He's probably getting around and probably coming with. I'll just clasp him on the shoulder and give it a little squeeze and say, when it rains, it pours.
And Derek, he doesn't respond vocally, but he kind of looks at you, and he has what you almost like the 1,000-yard stare. Someone who's seen death for the first actual time, but has also been training all their life to fight.
Yep.
And he just looks at you and he nods his head and looks forward as you walk.
Yeah, just keep walking.
Question.
Well,
Gnome-flinger. Which way is it face? Does it face into town or like out the main gate?
The Gnome-flinger?
Yeah.
So the Gnome-flinger is on the top of the tower of Thornguard Keep.
Does it like face towards the outside though?
You are able to
Or
turn
you
the
can turn.
direction that it points, but you also haven't talked to the gnome yet, so you don't know that.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
that's table talk.
So I'll ask Derek about it then.
You guys dared about it?
Yeah.
And Derek looks at you and goes, well, you'd have to ask the tinkerer gnome that manages it, but I'm pretty sure it can change direction. I've never really messed with it myself.
Now, is there? I want to ask him if there's like a stockpile of like gunpowder. No, he's just strap bombs to gnomes and fling them out. No, like gunpowder, flammable
things to use as
stuff that would be
projectiles.
flammable, stuff like that you can use as weapons to fling out of it.
To shoot from the Gnome-flinger?
Yes.
And Derek kind of looks at you, he's like, it's a Gnome-flinger, not a boulder flinger.
Hey, it don't need to be boulders.
We could probably put some type of like casks of oil on fire or something in there and launch them, but I don't know. Becklin mainly has it up there just to deter people from attacking us. We've never tried to shoot projectiles besides the gnome from it, but
Who would I have to talk to find out what we have available?
Let me
Like
find the guy's name.
barrels of oil,
Well, that would be Raven and Becklin.
Blah, blah, blah.
But let me find this dude's name real quick.
Have you met Tinker outside? Okay, so no one's met the Tinker. Cool.
This is
Okay.
raging.
So, Darren also says, well, we'll have to talk to Becklin. Maybe she can talk to Than.
To who?
Than, Than.
Okay. Who's that?
Than's the gnome tinkerer, didn't you know?
Okay.
There you go. That's his name. Merry Christmas.
Can I go? Where's he at?
I think he's at the keep still tinkering on the damn thing. He's always doing something with it. We'll have to talk to Becklin.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do while you're transiting back?
I'm just planning to go there and talk to this guy.
Okay, so as you guys are walking down the path in that tree V that has the center of town where the circle is, where the oak tree is, you see Raven start to kind of knock on some of the doors to gather whatever people are in each of the houses as you go. So the crowd of villagers starting to grow. You're closer to probably 70 or 80 villagers following behind Raven and Becklin to the center of town. As you guys get to the center of town, you see Columbus and Fangari approaching from the south towards the Brass Crab to the center of town. And there's a couple of villagers staring at them quizzically, like, where have these guys been for the last day and a half? Because they look a little worse for wear. He looks fresher because he showered, he freshened up. But Fangari just got out of bed, rolled over, and went to get a beer. So Fangari looks a little rough. Whereas Columbus, he seems a little more fresh, but you can tell he's hurting a little bit. And there's some villagers staring at him like, you guys are weird. You guys get to the center of the village, and Raven turns and looks at the four of you, because they still haven't made it to the group yet, and says, we need to gather the villagers and tell them what we have discussed. However, before we gather them, we still don't have enough boats. We want to evacuate between what people have in their houses and our fleet of fishing boats, maybe 300 people.
Don't throw down in their houses.
This wouldn't have been an issue in the first place if you would have done what we said.
And she looks and she goes, of course, However, now that we're going to, we have to figure out how to get them out of here. So we have to remain calm and figure this out. She kind of looks at you like the boss you just tried to cuss out in front of everybody that isn't having it.
So how many can we fit if they leave their belongings? Because I think their lives are better than their belongings.
Well, what we need to tell them is to only bring what they need to survive. We don't need to tell them to bring their belongings. But even then, we can only fit 300 people in these boats that we have collected. We have 100 more to go. I mean, there is the river crossing. We could probably try to just put them on the river crossing. But if they're going back and forth group at a time, it's only 20 people at a time.
We could hold off whatever is coming.
Can
let
they-
them do that?
Can anyone swim across? Is there any? Can an able-bodied swim across that river?
So as you say that, one of the people in the back shoots their hands up. And he goes, I run that river crossing, just take the damn thing apart. That's all he says.
He says what?
He says, I run the damn river crossing, just take the damn thing apart.
I don't know what that means.
You want to ask him, or do you just want to say
Yeah,
that?
what does that mean?
He goes, well, we have enough boats with the river crossing. You take off the reels, you take off the rope, you can fit another 100 people on the boats we have. Just disconnect them.
So let's do that.
And Raven just looks, she's like,
Why are you not already doing that?
he goes, well, I didn't know we were evacuating across the river. Nobody said anything yet.
Well, now you do. Go do it.
And he says, okay, well, I'm going to need some help. And Raven kind of designates like 20 villagers to go help him disconnect all these boats and the pulley system. But it's going to take about an hour.
Not. Well,
No.
well, while they're doing that, I'm going to look at some defenses.
Okay?
So I'm going to go talk to Tinker. But
And these guys walk up and start to join your guys' group. Anything you guys would like to discuss before he takes off? Because you guys don't recognize him. He's just some random, strange, tall, hairy, goblin-looking thingy.
Who are you people?
Who and what the fuck are you?
wouldn't you like to know?
No, I can't.
Walking.
PG-13.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just
You
gonna
can
keep walking.
cuss,
I'm
it's
trying
just
to go
not
with
like
these.
the stuff. Not in-depth stuff. If that makes sense.
Oh.
I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna be like, I ain't got time for this.
Hey, nice to meet you.
What do they
Whatever your
see?
name
But
is.
yeah.
What do they physically
So-
see as you're walking away? What does your character look like?
So you're gonna see, like you said, big hairy looking, full beard, fucking pointy ears, wearing like a kind of thieves outfit, kind of like leather armor with a hood. And, I'm carrying 2 swords and a bow with a quiver. It's kind of, I look kind of menacing, 6 foot tall, kind of beefy. Look like I could slap you from 10 feet away. So,
Oh, with what?
my fist.
References those jokes we were talking about.
But that's about it. There wouldn't be nothing really sticking out right now.
So think orangutan arms.
Yeah.
Tall, hairy, goblin-looking brown thingy with a full beard and leather armor.
Pack hidden.
Okay.
And he's got like that is one thing you guys will notice. He's got like this leather satchel strapped across him.
It's like
That seems to be
Oh, yeah.
bulging,
On my back.
and occasionally you think you might see something poking its head in and out, but you're not sure. And it seems like the bag is moving a little bit awkwardly against the direction he's moving.
Okay, so he has like something like probably like
Something hidden.
against its will.
maybe.
You're not
You
sure
don't
yet.
know.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not sure.
You see, I got a weird bag.
Yeah.
So you're walking away.
And yeah, I got a cloak one.
So you're walking
Yeah,
away,
I'm
right?
walking away. I'm walking away
Oh.
because I'm gonna see about our shit.
Speaking of which, roll me an animal handling check.
I hate you.
With advantage because he's the mama.
Yep.
Okay, thank God.
Mama.
Thank you. 15. No, 14.
Okay. Is there any commands you would set or anything to Bougie before?
I just tell him, don't try not to be seen by anyone
Okay.
for now.
And
We
you
may
hear
need
this
to
like hissing, rumbling chuckle come from your bag. And he says, "Oh, I won't be seen." And he keeps darting in and out. Just your little head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And he just keeps seeing the little head dart in and out, but it's so quick that it's like a flash.
Okay.
Do they know me?
Neither of y'all
They don't know you
speak
yet.
Draconic, right?
Have what?
Neither of y'all speak Draconic?
I don't believe
Actually,
so. I don't believe so. Do you speak Draconic?
I don't know. I don't know my languages.
I'm pretty sure you
What
don't
do I
speak
do?
Draconic. I think you
As
speak
long
Arabic.
as no one does, because
I'm fairly certain nobody else does.
Or do
I'm like 80% certain nobody else speaks.
Oh no! I speak Common, Elf,
And
and
Ergot. ERGOT?
yeah. The
Wait a
What
minute.
does he
their language.
Yes.
Do you
Okay.
speak Draconic?
No, I do.
Okay.
I don't think I speak
Okay,
common.
so he's walking away.
It's a given.
It's
I would think so.
Yeah, but you should speak Goblin, so we'll say you speak
No, common.
Common? You should
Yeah.
speak Common.
Okay.
Everybody speaks Common.
So he's walking. You're walking away, right?
Yeah, I'm walking away. You just see me
So-
walking away from the group, so.
So as we're walking away, or as I attempt to talk to you, you walk away.
Yeah, I just kind
And I
of.
look
Sorry, I
over
ain't
to
got time
Fang-
for this.
I look over to Fangari. He's like, that dude, hella weird.
Yeah.
And then we approach the group, and I like to address everybody like, hey, we have been in quite a slumber for quite a while. I know we.
Y'all still think, but y'all still think it's the same day as the fishing.
Calivar's
Y'all
just
still
looking
think
at
it's the
you.
same day as the fishing.
No,
tournament.
now we know. Now we know. Because we
They-
talked to the villager.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he didn't define if it was the same day or the next day. He just said that they were attacked.
Well, okay, so
well, I mean,
we.
the reenactment was at in afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
so and it's after the reenactment. So.
It's in theory, but they can just tell it's daylight out. They haven't asked what time it is. It's about 10 or 11 in the morning, but you guys also don't know.
So it's been
in the
about
morning.
36 hours.
Yeah, just about 36 hours until you guys got plastered. So
So, an arbitrary amount of time we've been knocked out. What exactly? Hold on. What exactly happened while we were absent from y'all? And again, I do apologize for being knocked out, but it does sound serious. So I will have to put the good times aside to make sure that we make sure the people of Vogler are okay.
Well, you remember when we kind of promised Becklin as Isman's last want is to us to participate in the reenactment of the Battle of High Hill?
Yes.
We did that. However, the opposing force was made up of actual mercenaries who attempted to slaughter for real our side of things. We captured the leader. We asked him some questions, and then we found out there was a camp of them pretty far away, and Kalivar gestured to Matalia and say, Matalia here was nice enough to show us direction toward it. There's, what was it, like 1,000?
there was roughly 1,000 in the camp. Yes.
Yeah, like 1,000 encamped of this dragon army, and they're about to siege Vogler. So we're evacuating the city and making sure they can get away. That's essentially it.
Table, like above the table and everything else, all that stuff you guys did miss. I know I've told you guys already before, but if you want to watch the videos or see the synopsis, it is all in Discord. So feel free.
What happened to what's her name?
Those are your,
Oh, yeah,
Who
she
was
bad.
supposed to be in charge of the?
Drake companion
Raven?
Was
is
that
The one who's in charge of the fishing tournament, or
no, the
Oh, you, because it says you. Okay.
the reenactment, the other side of.
Cudgel.
Oh,
So you guys didn't see it, but Cudgel just went back to the mercenary camp to assemble what's left. However, your characters have not asked that question to the rest of the party, nor anybody else. You're not sure where Cudgel is or what happened to the mercenaries. You can ask them; they'd probably tell you.
What happened to
Cudgel.
Where'd Cudgel go?
She went to the mercenary camp.
So she's not there.
Oh, I've been
Kalivar asking.
Table.
Stupid.
Getting charactered, stay there.
ADHD.
She went to a mercenaries camp to see if anybody else betrayed her. Pretty much.
So it was her group. Okay.
Well, it was her group, but not her people.
Not her people.
Yeah. She just went back to gather what was left to assemble north of Vogler to defend against the Dragon Army. Since you guys decided to evacuate, she's going to try and hold them off as long as she can so you guys can get the villagers out before they are slaughtered by the Dragon Army. One thing that was in the note, I don't estimate it, but what was in the note is that if you made any moves to evacuate or do anything to leave the town, they would kill everyone. So, yes. That is why they made the decision to evacuate. And for Cudgel to hold the line. Anything you guys want to talk about as the party the rest of the way?
I'm assuming you all have a plan in order to defend Vogler, other than evacuating all the villagers, correct?
Do you guys want me to answer? Or do you guys want to touch characters?
If we must, right?
So the militia contingent that had left hasn't actually left. They haven't been assembled very yet. So it's just the mercenaries.
Do you think it wise to defend Vogler, or it be easier for the evacuation to take place and us to disappear as well?
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure they're on their way here already because we agreed to house their troops in Vogler, and judging by how slow this town is moving right now, they won't be fully evacuated by the time they get here. So we have to try to push them over the water and simultaneously protect whoever's left trying to get out.
And as he says this, Raven interjects. She says, "Yes, we must. We have to remain calm and keep them calm. They need as much time as possible, but they also have to get over there soon." So you guys can kind of see that Raven's... She wants them to evacuate, but she's trying not to be that... She doesn't know when necessity is required. If that makes sense.
You saw our big boy over there, and Kalivar was going to point to our friend who walked away. He's going to look at some low-key defenses for the town.
He's a little oddball, isn't he?
Well, he's come in handy throughout the past day or so with everything that transpired. So
Do you trust
he has
him?
my gratitude. I don't know if I trust anyone.
He just said, "Don't trust you."
He's got my gratitude.
Talos starts fiddling with his mace head a little bit.
Right now, trust isn't something we need. We need speed and smarts.
When do we start fighting?
5,000 people?
Kalivar will point to the front gate.
And Declan walks up and she goes, "Well, you guys won't have to fight. Raven and I want you to get the villagers safely evacuated with Darrett. So your focus will be them, and I'm going to be going to the front to help her fight. Hopefully, seeing a knight on the battlefield will keep this mysterious group of individuals, this dragon army, from attacking in full force."
Darrett's the boy, right?
Darrett is her squire. Yes, her ward. She
Yeah.
hasn't openly called him squire, but yeah.
The boy.
Yeah.
You don't know what he kind of killed it a little bit.
He kind of wrecked some stuff when
Yeah.
Kalivar got down.
He
so. Is there anything you guys want to say to them?
To these people? To me?
In general? Becklin, Raven, Darrett, anything you guys want to say or do?
I'm ready to put in my my part of our little wonder team here, and Columbus will smack both
His thighs just...
his daggers
Mm-hmm.
and say, but I still haven't been able to use this old bad boy, and shakes the crossbow in his little bag on the side, his satchel.
And Darrett just looks at you. And it's not like the stern face that Kalivar would give, but it's that experience. He goes, "You don't want to have to use it." That's all he says. That's all he says.
Oh, he says that?
Mm-hmm. That's what Darrett says.
Bacchus is gonna chuckle at that.
It's like, quiet, boy.
Question.
What's up?
So since she changed classes, does your appearance change? Because we would all seen her, right?
You would have, but I will let her say that whenever she actually decides to introduce herself to them.
Okay.
So I know your ADHD is killing it. Just give it 5
Sorry.
seconds. It'll get there.
Sorry.
It'll get there. No worries.
And
Speaking of which, what do they see when Kalivar points to you? Like, what do they actually notice about your character?
I'm a pale half elf with black hair. Pretty short for an elf. I'm 5'2".
yeah.
And the way I said to them is I look like I've just had a hard life, like that I've been through the fucking ringer. Yeah, been through the ringer.
Yeah.
And I have a resting face. Yeah.
Like, hello, fellow halfling. Wait,
She's a half elf.
Well, I'm a half elf too, right?
Rest. Yes, you are.
Hello, fellow half elf.
Oh.
I'm Columbus the Cooked. Cooked with a C.
Cooked with this.
I'm assuming you also met these fellow guys that we have been traveling with.
Yes, I was actually
and-
called to help scout with them.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What does she see?
Nice to
looking
meet
at
you. What's your name?
Yeah. what,
Oh,
Is it- yeah.
Matalia.
Matalia.
m-
And what does she see when she,
Matalia.
as you're
Matalia.
talking to her, what does she notice about you? What does she see? What are you wearing? Obviously, outside of being like kind of refreshed but ragged, what does she see?
So she sees my skull mask, but it's obviously kind of like deteriorated as like, the wear and tear from the festivities or
You've been
whatever.
puking acid through it.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit like around the mouthpiece or whatever. Pause. My clothes are. They've seen better days. They're not pristine, but they are the common clothes.
They are common instead of
The common clothes. But they have my shirt has like a few holes in them, and so does my pants, and my boots are just dusty.
My turn. Oh. Well,
yeah, if you'd like, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm a Minotaur, and I guess I look like shit. So
Oh, I'm a half elf. Well, let me look at my D&D
Yeah,
theme.
but like, what type of armor are you wearing? Like, what is your physical appearance like? For instance, when
Like-
she met her husband's character, it was his horns were a little scuffed up from playing nub nub with you. You know? So
I'm wearing light armor over my common clothes, light leather armor. The armor looks aged, which it's kind of like looks like a cheap kind of like light armor or whatever. Yeah, 2 daggers. She sees a backpack, small backpack, and my satchel with obviously like a little bit of the crossbow sticking out of the satchel.
So I'm wearing a breastplate, some armor, chainmail. I have an axe, battle axe in the back, and a warhammer as well.
So, is there anything particular about your breastplate she notices? Because I think you have that special plate,
yes.
don't you? Yeah.
Yes, I do. What is it?
So you don't know, but there should be a physical description on there, isn't it?
Yes.
Of the way it looks. Yeah.
It says tattered Solamnic knight's breastplate.
So essentially, the breastplate, you would recognize the breastplate actually with your character as what your handler had worn.
I wouldn't have seen him. I was saw him
Yeah.
at a glance, so I wouldn't pay that much
Yeah.
attention.
But in the future, you'll recognize that as the person you're supposed to meet in Kalivar. It's the same armor he wore.
Oh.
Yes, it's his breastplate. He has on a breastplate that has, I believe it's a rose in the center,
Yes.
with a lot of filigree. It looks very ornate, but it's just the
Balls,
breastplate.
rules.
And it looks a little like it's a little scratched, like something that wasn't human attacked it.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
You're welcome.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't think that scratch was another thing. Is
Yeah,
it like
flavor.
You took it off a dead body.
That got mauled by
That was
dragon
mauled,
people.
yeah.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
Dad?
Speaking of which, did you ever add the Warhorn to your inventory?
I did.
Just making sure.
The
Okay.
intricate deal.
Yes. So, is there anything else you guys would like to discuss with the party before we go for here?
Can't think of anything.
Nothing? Okay, so
I say we blow this town off and go to the next one.
Raven just looks like he's just being
Dip out. Here, Calman's nice.
Raven. Okay, so Raven walks up to the bell in the center of town and starts to ring it. And as she's ringing it, the rest of the villagers come to the center of town. And what's left of the militia, roughly 17 men total, that's it. There was left, but there was more at the battle, but now it's just the 17 that actually made it through. Some are injured, some aren't. As a whole, you guys don't know what the hell they're doing with their lives, but they're like putting on helmets really quick, jump out the door, putting on boots. They're dropping shields. Their weapons are still not slung properly, and everybody's assembling in the center of town as Raven is ringing this bell. As they all gather, they come around the center, and Raven gets up. She goes underneath the oak tree, like stands on this rock, so she's just a little bit higher than the rest of everybody else. And she goes, friends and family, those I've known my whole life. And as she's saying this, you guys can see the decorations from the Kingfisher swaying in the breeze. She goes, war is upon us. There's an army on its way here. They're coming to destroy what we know and love, and we have no option but to evacuate. The mercenaries, what's left of them, the ones that didn't betray us, are going to try and hold them off. But for now, myself, she gestures to all of you, and the people that have saved us request that you gather your things, gather what boats you have left in your home, and meet us at the wharf within the hour. Is there anything you guys would like to say or do to the crowd or to Raven? Becklin hasn't said anything. She's sawing off to the side.
I don't have anything to say.
Take only what is necessary. We will be back if we must. We will rebuild together, but we will be back.
So as you say that, Bacchus the older and Bacchus the younger come up together. They're pushing their way through the center of the crowd. And Bacchus the older yells, "What do you mean they're coming to the town? What do you mean we're being invaded?"
I cold cock him.
Right in the face.
As he's walking up, Kalivar doesn't even flinch. The dude's walking up and just fucking punch him.
Alright, roll me an unarmed strike with advantage.
For it, man.
Not here for it. This is not what we're here for, Boris.
Boris.
Boris. Okay. Plus, I'm assuming that hits. It's like a 22.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Yeah.
We're over the chair.
It's like unarmed strike, just a punch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm assuming I still have to open it. I'm assuming it's this plus 2. It's like 6 points of punchy damage.
Punchy damage.
Yeah.
That makes me happy. Let's see if I can.
Booked.
Because of everything that we've heard from everyone in the town, and we've seen interactions with this guy, nobody's really thrilled with this person acting the way that they act around everyone, and now is not the time for that shit. And I wanted that to be a public spectacle, that they understand how important this is.
Okay. So you hit him though, right?
Oh yeah, punch him straight across the face.
Roll me damage.
Because he interrupted Raven when she was trying to help everyone evacuate. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So he hits the ground really hard.
Good.
He doesn't just hit the ground hard. He kind of hits the ground, and he's kind of knocked out. He's not moving. But his son rolls to hit you.
I look at him and I stare at him. I let him try.
Yeah. He rolls with a nat 20. Okay. No. And then we'll roll another strike. Well, that's not a d20. What the fuck am I doing?
I like it.
It should be a d6, if I'm not mistaken. For 2 points bludgeoning damage.
Kalivar's not even phased.
Okay.
Not even phased. Just lets him punch him. And then I would say, as he's punching, kind of parry his
Hit just goes to the guard. Yeah.
and just face palm down,
Okay.
away.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna do.
Okay. So we're gonna say you rolled an intimidation check that was a nat 20.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
these two guys, father knocked out, son just having hit you but still getting shoved to the ground like it didn't even matter.
Yeah.
His son starts to scream obscenities like you guys have seen a few times now, and says, "We shouldn't be escaping. They said they wouldn't hurt us. I know they said it." And he's pulling his dad out through the crowd towards their house, and you just hear him keep talking, and he goes, "We should just let him in. We should just join him. That way we're safe." And he's still ranting as he just fades into the distance, and you can't hear him anymore. But the villagers have listened to him a little bit. A few of them are starting to think about it. And you can see that their minds are starting to wonder whether or not evacuation is actually in their best interest.
Does anyone else want to say anything
I'm not there.
before Kalivar says?
5 of you guys are there, though, so...
Yeah.
Can I say that I've seen this before, and it never ends well for people that stay?
Are you rolling from your past? Based off your previous history and knowledge as a mercenary?
Mhm.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
LOL. LOL.
Oh, well. He's like, "Bro, you got nothing."
You got some crown in there?
Huh?
You got some crown?
Yeah. There's more crown in there.
And,
Oh.
In the fridge. It's cold.
no,
in
it's
fridge
on
if
the
you want.
table, right?
Yeah, there's crown right there if you want.
Apple?
18?
Yeah, here,
18?
y'all put it in this cup, bro.
So the
Oh,
rumblings you were
okay.
starting to hear throughout the crowd of people starting to kind of listen to what Bacchus was saying starts to die down a little bit, and now their attention is entirely fixed on the group, but they're not saying anything and they haven't moved.
Forgot.
I'm gonna add on to that. Kalivar.
You can assume that they're convinced that evacuation is necessary, but they're not sure necessarily how serious it is or how fast they need to move. And you hear Raven look at you guys and she whispers, she's like, "They need to move quick, but they need to move orderly. Don't panic them too much."
That kind of throws out what Kalivar was going to say. Look, you're a town of fishers. You know these waters. This army doesn't. Regardless if they attack or they don't, like
Bacchus.
old nuts over there,
Nuts.
you're safer through the water.
Okay. And they listen and they start talking amongst themselves as you'd expect, and so a few of them go,
Talk and walk. Talk and walk.
a few of them go, "Yeah, but we don't have the boats. What are we supposed to do?" So some of these people have not yet been told
Yeah.
where they're getting the boats, how they're supposed to get across the river, because they all know that they have 200 on the river,
Yeah.
but that's about it.
Yep.
So are you guys going to tell them what specifically they need to do, or are you going to disseminate groups to go help disassemble stuff, gather stuff, or are you just going to fuck it, run?
I mean, I would assume after that question came up, Raven would jump in and repeat what she had said.
She might, sure. We'll say she does, and people start to listen. And she tasks 30 or 40 villagers to help with the ferry, another 20 or 30 to help gather the boats that are tacked to people's walls or hidden in sheds. You know, some of the stuff that's more debilitated but still serviceable. And with the groups that she's disseminated, it should only take about 45 minutes for people to get out and down to the wharf. Now, what are you doing, Mr. Gnome-flinger?
I'm going to talk to Tinker.
To Than?
Yeah, Than.
Do you even know?
That.
Do you even know where Than is at?
Well, I know where the Gnome-flinger is, so I'm going to where the Gnome-flinger is.
Mhm.
They told me he's tinkering on Gnome-flinger always.
He said he thinks.
Well,
He's-
that's what, I mean, that's my only lead, so I'm gonna go that way.
Okay.
I don't
So
see a
you're-
see a guy coming as I'm going to there, do I? When the bell rings.
No.
So I'm just that's where I'm going, I guess.
So you were heading up to Thorngard to keep talk to Than. Okay. So have you made it there? You do anything on the way, or are you just like booking it?
I mean, I'm on the way. I'm just kind of looking out, see if I see anyone coming from that way that so I
No.
don't miss the guy.
You don't see anybody. However, the normal tinkering that you would typically hear at the top at the Gnome-flinger, you don't hear that.
I'm still working my way up there because I can test it myself.
Okay. So are you stopping along the way up the cliffs, or are you going straight into Thorngard?
No, I'm trying to get there as fast as possible because
So
we're time essence.
as you reach Thorngard, right, you get into Thorngard, you begin to take the stairs up to the Gnome-flinger, thinking he's still probably up there. This small rock gnome, you can see him trying to run down the stairs as quick as he can, but he's more or less just stare and then full leg drop, stare, full leg drop, stare. Like he's so height challenged that he's having to kind of jump down the stairs one at a time.
So as he's passing me, I'm going to stop him so he doesn't fall.
He screams a little bit, seeing a bugbear reaching down to grab him. Freaks out because he's not used to friendly bugbears.
Do I know he's a gnome?
Yes, you know he's a gnome.
I'm like, hey, the Gnome-flinger. You know anything about it?
And he just looks at you, his face is pale. He goes, clearly he has like the red strap to his back that he uses on the Gnome-flinger. It's like, do you see any other tinker gnomes around here?
Well, I got some questions for you.
And his face is still pale. He's like, I'm not answering him. You can't use what I've invented against us. He thinks you're evil. He thinks you're there to sack him.
I'm big. Listen, we got an entire army coming. We need to defend this place. And I think your Gnome-flinger can help us with that.
He looks at you and goes, it can help? What do you want to do, fling me at them to fight inside the lines?
No,
He's freaking out a little
I'm
bit.
thinking we can fling some explosive materials and flammable materials out of it.
And he goes from pale to all of a sudden, you know, like the light bulb, pink. His inner tinkering side, like the inner, what is the class? I can think of the class name right now, but his inner artificer just
artificer.
Right? And he goes, I don't know about what explosives are, but I know some flammable stuff that'll splash to make things go boom real good. He's thinking about like
We got barrels of oil, maybe some gunpowder, anything like that.
and he could see he's thinking now, because now he's not just thinking about the barrels of oil. He's thinking about how he can retrofit this Gnome-flinger, because right now the Gnome-flinger has a net in the center with two arms that aren't meant to support weight outside of like small humans and small, you know. And you can see he's just running a mile a minute. He goes, it might just be possible, but I need some time.
How much time? We don't know how much time we got, but it might only be could be mere minutes, could be an hour.
So he tells you that he needs about 40 minutes to get up there and reinforce the arm on the trebuchet. So it's essentially, the Gnome-flinger is essentially a counterweighted trebuchet, right? And that if you can gather the oil and torches, he can probably retrofit it to be fire resistant and fling oil barrels at the incoming army to help.
How much oil do we got?
I don't know. I don't keep track of that stuff.
Where's it at?
Raven will know. I wouldn't know. We'll ask Raven.
Okay, go ask Raven.
And now he's like trying to climb his way up the stairs the rest of the way to get back up to the Gnome-flinger.
Well, I'm going to go as fast as I can to Raven.
Okay.
Because we ain't got time for this shit.
Okay. So, back to where you guys were. The villagers are beginning to disperse. Raven has gone towards her office so she can organize a few more things. And Becklin looks at each of you and she goes, Ispin was right to call you all friends. You've done more for him and more for me and more for this village than anyone ever has. And you have the right to call yourselves ones of Vogler as well. And as she does that, she reaches out her wrist to kind of clasp Kalivar, since they're the oldest friends that she has. And she goes, take care of the village, take care of Darrett. And you feel something strapped to her hand that she hands to you, which you already know about. And then she goes, look out for him and look out for my people. And then she lets go and she goes over to Darrett. She kind of gives him a hug. And she whispers some stuff in his ear that you guys can't really overhear at all. And she clasps his shoulder and says, be strong and face forward and let honor lead your way. And she looks at Aubrey and she goes, I'm going to the front. I will meet Cudgel. We will hold him off. And as she says that, a rider is coming in from down the way. It's one of Cudgel's mercenaries. And he rides up to the group on his horse and he kind of hops down. He doesn't look out of breath. He doesn't look stressed out. But he reports to Becklin and goes, Becklin, Cudgel asks for you at the front. We've set up an outpost just north of the gate, so if anything needs to get sent up to the fields where we're fighting, or come down to the village, we'll send word, but we need you up there now. We can start to see this army coming out of the woods probably about 10 to 20 minutes before the lines meet. And he hops back on his horse and rides off. Is there anything you guys would like to say?
Do I recognize him?
No, you do not.
Do I recognize him?
Got a few tumbles, I'm sure. I'm kidding. No, you don't recognize him at all.
Okay. Do you
He's
want to
just
ask
a
you?
random mercenary.
For me as well?
You actually don't know Cudgel's mercenaries. You know Cudgel, but the mercenaries were told not to mess with the town.
Okay.
So you don't know Cudgel. You don't know the mercenaries individually. I have to write you what you would and wouldn't. No, I'm sorry. That's a whole thing I got to prep. Like, he's got one, he's got one, he's got one. I'm working on one for you because I need to figure out the rest of your backstory. And then we'll go from there. And you've got one too. Yep.
I got 6.
You got a 6?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Backstories.
Yeah, you went. His ADHD was flying. Are you guys staying or doing anything in the meantime? Becklin's still standing there. She hasn't left yet. Just the rider has.
I just want to know how it was, how calm he was about the whole thing.
He was calm, but you could tell it was a trained version of calm. You especially, having worked with mercenary groups, it was a trained calm, a readiness for combat. But you can tell that he's already shouldered and readied himself to face what's coming. So you can tell he's prepared for battle, but it's a calm prepared.
Okay.
So.
I don't have anything else.
Just start evacuating. Start assisting people in evacuating.
Okay. In which case, Becklin turns around, hops on her horse, and rides out to the front. Okay. So you guys are helping people evacuate, prep things, get down to the wharf. Darrett is assisting. He's also running around with his head chopped off, figuring out what's going on. You are looking for Raven.
Yeah. I'm going to go, I'm going to hone in on where I heard the bell because I'm going to assume that's where they are. And then on the way, I'm going to be looking out for anyone I can send to help the gnome. Just try to speed up this process.
So everybody that you're running into says they have other things to worry about. And you can see all of them getting in and out of their houses, gathering food, preparations to be on the road, traveling. Some of them are pulling boats out from their house so you don't know where they have them stored. They're coming out.
You're like, what?
But all of them tell you that they don't have time to help. They have to get ready to go. There's families with kids, the elderly, and they're all kind of gathering and heading towards the wharf.
Alright. Well, I'm just heading towards where the bell was.
Okay. You haven't heard the bell in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
So, as you get to the center of town, you see all of them and Becklin riding away.
Okay. I see them, and then Beckham running away.
Riding away towards the gate.
Right away.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run over to them.
Okay.
I'm going to go to him. Hey! So this dude's got the Gnome-flinger. We got shit we can throw out of it. Flammable materials. Oil, barrels of oil and stuff. But he can't currently help it. He said he needs about 45 minutes to an hour to get it ready. I figure we can turn it and use it as they're coming through the valley. Or maybe to throw some, try to stop the flow if we can, get enough flames. It's make it harder for them to pass. But right now it's going to take him 45 minutes. He's trying to reinforce it by himself. I don't know what we can do to speed up. I'm trying to find Raven so that I can find out where we're standing these boils storing these boils of oil and stuff so that we can get these up there as fast as possible.
Raven just went back to her office. You run over there, find out where they're at, and then Kalivar is going to look around for like 2 individuals, maybe 3.
You can find a couple of militia members that'll probably help out.
Yeah, I'm going to take these guys over to Than. Yeah, over to Than, and he'll instruct them. And then once you find the barrels, we'll gather people to bring it over. Perfect. So I'll point him off to where the office is, and then I'll take those militia members and I'll make my way to Thornwall Keep.
And I'm going to the office as fast as possible.
Okay. So I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, be
I'm just
careful.
trying to see. It's fine. I'll find that guy's name in a minute.
Be better.
So as you're walking into Raven's office, she's actually walking out. She has her own bag of things. She's ready for the road. You can see her barring the door, and you can see like some files and documents that are pertaining, probably you assume, to Vogler, kind of shoved into the back of her pack. She goes, "How can I help you?" She can see that there's a sense of urgency on your face.
I'm going to urgently explain what's going on. Hey, I'm trying to find what do we got? Where do we got? Anything that we can throw out of this thing that could be of use? Explosive, flammable, but explosives would be better. You know, if we can bring down the canyon and seal it off, it'll slow them down. It'll give us more time to evacuate everyone. And on, you know, just most of that. Just where's that? What do we got? How much? And how many people do I need to get it as fast as possible?
So she clasps your shoulder. She says, "Don't worry. Let me go talk to the wharfmonger. I'll have him send all the barrels of oil he has up to the Gnome-flinger, along with some torches and some lanterns. And hopefully Than can figure something out with this. In the meantime, you and your people get everybody prepared and out to the wharf. It'll be handled. Don't worry." And she runs straight off towards the wharfmonger's office. Now, the wharfmonger, if you guys don't remember, he's the guy that handles all trade that comes in and out of Vogler. So any materials that are coming in, anything needs to be stored, he'd have there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that though.
You wouldn't know that.
So, because I never used my contact in the town. So, okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to where they were at, try to report to them, see if he's back, or because he went with the other people. So I'm gonna run back, see if they're there on my way to the tower to report and let him know what's going on. See if tell him what Raven said, because I assume they heard what I told him.
Probably.
And I'm going to go to one of these two, since I don't know them. Probably going to go to him. I've known him longer, so I'm going to go directly to him.
Okay. So, you four, are you helping out villagers evacuate? Did you stay in the town center? What are you guys doing?
I'm helping the villagers evacuate.
Okay, so she's not there.
I'm literally in the same spot that I was. I'm kidding.
Okay. Sitting there strumming and playing that flute a bit.
No,
box for the evacuation.
Yeah, we're evacuating.
would me? No, because we need all hands on deck, right? To or my hold on. Where am I right now? Is there people around me? Who am I talking to? Am I
We're
with
in
you?
the city center when I came through.
Okay.
So
Essentially, what happened is, as you guys were finishing talking to Becklin before he left to go evacuate villagers, you ran into him. He passed off information and then booked it over to Raven's office. At what point he would have left to go help at the tower. She went to go evacuate people, and then whatever you three decided to do. You guys all heard Raven say, "Help my people evacuate and prep to go to the wharf." That was the last thing you heard.
I'll go.
So, but then again, you guys don't have to follow any of what she told you to do. You guys can do what you'd like, but that's her recommendation.
Go raid the bar.
I mean, you can't do that. If that's what your character would do, you can't do that.
Yeah.
No, I'd be with us. I mean, I would have a sense of guilt because I missed out for so long because of the play. So I would make my way back to the tavern.
Start drinking. Okay. Yellow still not there.
I would so I'd make my way back to the tavern. My main goal is to for sure to take a bottle of what do they call alcohol?
They probably have mead and ale.
Mead and ale.
Yeah.
I'll take like a few meads, but also keeping in mind to see if I find anything useful.
Okay.
For
Do you have a flask or anything like that you can put the alcohol into, or are you just carrying like fucking flagons with you when you're walking on the road? You know what I mean?
No. Well, I'm assuming they have bottles, right?
They have like cups and flagons. They don't really have bottles like that. You could probably find some empty vials inside the bar and fill them up if you're looking.
What about wine?
They probably have a few bottles of wine, yes, but they have casks of beer and bottles of wine.
I'll take the bottles of wine instead.
Okay. You managed to find 2 or 3 bottles of wine?
Okay. Can I roll? Oh God. Never mind. Hold on.
Nope, you're fine. Go ahead.
Because I also said I was gonna see if I find something that may come in handy for the future for whatever entails, whatever.
Materials? Or?
Yeah, like if maybe the bartender left behind like a I don't know knife.
Roll me investigation. Are you searching for it?
Searching.
Okay,
Yes.
roll me investigation.
All right, give me a sec. Where's Bed Bath and Beyond? There's. You said investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They're out of business.
Sorry, man. My ADD is like going through the roof because I'm tired. Investigation. Okay. Ooh. 14.
Okay. You managed to find the 3 bottles of wine. 23 silver or 23 gold. Sorry.
Oh, word?
Yep.
All right, let me put that in my deal.
And you managed to find 2 or 3 days worth of rations.
Okay. Give me a second.
Person?
2 or 3 days of rations?
Yeah, it's for one person, right?
Well, rations is like an individual package.
Yeah, it's
So
per.
it's
One ration
inventory.
is 1 per day.
Okay.
Makes sense. So he finds 3 rations, 3 days of rations.
Add items. Okay, so what was it?
23 gold.
Oh, hold on. 23 gold. Okay,
You already
total
had that?
currency. So 23 gold. Add.
Yep.
Bro, I'm rich.
And then you find
already was.
find 3 days of rations. Actually, you should already have rations in your bag. So if you just go to rations, there'll be a number at the bottom with a plus minus. Just press the plus 3 times.
Okay. Rations. Okay. This one right here. Rations 1 day.
Yeah. So tap that, and then you see how the number right there says 5.
Yeah.
Just change it to 8, and that's the 3 additional rations you found.
Okay.
And then in your notes, underneath like inventory notes, just do like X3 bottles of wine. It'll work.
Got you. Times 3 bottles of precious wine.
So now, as you get all these things into your pack and you're starting to put it back on your back and do whatever you're gonna do next, Yalma finally comes back to the bar. It's the first time she's been back since the night prior,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and she's kind of grumbling to herself. She's a little upset, but she didn't see you take anything that you did. So you got lucky. Because you technically just stole.
Okay.
So she says, "You're awake? I thought for sure you were dying the way that bucket smelled."
See, what happened was the way my bank account set up. No.
The way your bank account set up. Okay.
I'd be like, what was her name again?
Yalma. Y-A-L-M-E. Yalma.
Yalmar. Okay.
He could.
Yes, ma'am. We did have quite a time, and we kind of overdid it this time because we did miss the invasion of the weird people.
Weird
And
people.
as you're saying that, Yalma just shakes her head. She goes, "Overdid it. Understatement of the century." She goes, "If I ever get to open up another tavern, you and your friends are never coming back into my doors."
What happened for her to do that? All right.
Are you asking that?
Yeah, I'll be like, well, Yama, what in the holy Lord of the North happened?
And she just looks at you, and it's like, you know how on anime they get that like twinge above their head when they're pissed off? She's got that face, right?
Hashtag.
Not a little.
And she looks at you and she goes, "You guys got drunk. You puked acid in a room. There's buckets I need to fill. It was projectile. And then your big Minotaur friend gets pissed off and rages and runs through the back door. Ugh, never again."
And we stabbed before, so.
Yeah. And she goes, "And don't even begin to get me on the floorboards. I have to replace the floor on here if I ever get to this place. Never again. Never again." And she walks away, fuming and muttering to herself about how pissed off she's at the group.
I call over, wait. Let me pay for the damage that I paid.
And she just flips the bird and she goes, "I can't use this place again anyway," and walks out the door. Because you're about to pay her with the 23 gold you stuck and stole.
Wait, how many gold is that?
23 gold.
I'm just gonna give her 10.
She's not around anymore. She
That's
left.
not enough. There's 3 gold, and she's like, "This isn't enough for this beer." Expensive beer. She got that fine, that elven ale.
She was just pissed at that point, to be entirely honest.
Well, I mean, every time something happened, I just threw her like 3 gold.
Yep.
But
Yep.
since I did find those the daily rations,
The
day rations. Apart from me being mischievous and taking the gold and the coins, I do have enough, if they don't already,
To give one.
enough rations to give one to each of these the fellow travelers to make sure that they're okay.
Okay. Just make sure that you give them to them once you're back in the group setting with everybody, because right now you're solo.
Okay.
So
I'm just like, inner thoughts, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like kind of like schizophrenia, but not really. No, I'm kidding.
slightly twitchy, but okay. It's the liver giving out. I'm sorry, guys.
So after that interaction, I'll go ahead and go back to the group.
To the back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you had your hand up. What's up?
Do you remember how many rations I used?
What do you mean?
Remember I was
you only
leaving
used
rations for
one.
I fed them to the dragon. I
You
thought
only,
it was
you only-
multiple.
you only used one.
Okay.
You only used one ration. What is Fangari doing in all this?
What do I see though?
Where are you? You still in the center of town?
Oh, I thought-
Am I still in the center of town?
That's where everybody was last
Oh,
before he
right.
decided to leave. Bushy went to
So-
evacuate. He went up to the tower.
So I saw them all leaving and stuff. Right?
Mm-hmm. You're still
Alright.
standing there
Alright.
twiddling your thumbs, or you're doing whatever you were doing.
So what's the? Are we leaving or staying? I don't know
All
what
you
I'm
remember,
saying.
all the last thing you heard was the bugbear tell Kalivar that he needed help with the Gnome-flinger. You heard Raven say, "Help my people get ready to evacuate." And you see people coming in and out of their houses all around you with backpacks, stuff, pulling boats out, heading towards the wharf. That is what you see.
I'll head towards the wharf. as
Okay.
well.
Sure.
And what do I see?
When you get to the wharf, you see boats on the water. See people like wondering what they're supposed to do now. There's a few boats that are already out that are filled with people. You see the people that run the ferry have gotten most of it taken apart, and they're trying to move those boats towards shore so they can get people in it. That's what you see. You see Bacchus the older laying in a boat knocked out with his son, kind of fixing the bloody nose he has.
So they didn't stay. Okay, I thought they.
Bacchus?
I.
No, his son dragged him out of the center of town after Kalivar knocked him the fuck
okay.
out. So
Can I sink that boat?
it's got more villagers than just them in it.
I don't trust him. I'm not loyal.
Time to evacuate. Sink the boats.
He just comes up to Gnome-flinger and turns it on the boats.
He's like, it's a great day for Mordor.
Fucking Nazguls come rolling.
Yeah,
You're good.
exactly. Anything you want to do? No?
Am I back with the group?
Are there other supplies in the
Probably went back
port?
to the center of town. Just
Are there like supplies that I can grab from the port or?
I mean, a lot of the supplies have kind of been pilfered and gathered. There's, I mean, if you search some of the stalls, you might be able to find some stuff. However, the merchants that run the stalls are all at their stalls gathering stuff. So if you steal stuff, it's probably going to have some negative consequences. It's entirely up to you. Gotta remember, anything you guys take and you don't pay for is technically stealing. And this town currently likes all of you. So, steal at your own wit.
Okay. Then
It's up to you.
What a fighter.
You do you.
Ignites
You
steel.
do.
Well, he's not a member of the
No, he's not.
He's not.
You're just a fighter.
He's just a fighter.
You do what
What would your
would
character
do.
be doing right now?
leaving.
Leaving?
Leaving. Yeah.
Okay. I guess, yeah. How would he be doing that?
Walking?
No shit.
With like.
Yeah.
With legs. I'm gonna swim across.
Are you assisting in the evacuation, or are you just
Chilling.
being an evacuee?
I'll just evacuate.
He's being an evacuee.
Evacuate.
Oh, you're gonna be evacuee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just talking about.
Okay. So he's doing that.
That sinks.
What is your character doing?
I'm still in the middle of town. I found a spot to sit, and I'm
Watching people hustle and bustle.
I'm pondering about my
Okay.
character's backstory, what we had talked about.
Okay.
So
Did you want to do anything about that? Because in theory, that guy is still in the center of town right now. He's still in that shack.
no, it's alright.
Okay.
I got everything I needed.
Okay. So, is there anything you guys want to do? Nada, nothing. Individuals.
Are we supposed to be?
I'm just on my way back to
You
him.
guys are supposed to be assisting people in evacuations. Yes.
Oh.
That's what I told you like 4 times.
Actually, do I know about the Gnome-flinger thing?
You might have
Yeah,
overheard a
you
bit of it,
Oh,
yeah, and then saw Kalivar go off with a couple of the militia.
Alright, I want to go drag Garganus up there, actually.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. So he's actually currently not under guard because the militia that was guarding him went to evacuate and then heard the call to the center of town. So he's just laying in there. His legs are still fucking pierced.
I love it. He's got shit on him.
Yup. Yeah. He smells horrendous. There's dry brown stains all over him.
Oh.
He's awake. He still has an arrow through his Achilles heels. He's not a happy man. Half ogre.
You better off dragging him by the arrows.
Oh, is that the leader that you guys captured? Okay.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Garganus.
I'm just gonna smile and I want to throw him over my shoulder.
Okay. You now have
back
a
up
half
the
ogre
joke.
covered in shit over your shoulder. There you go.
We'll walk him up there while they do their thing.
Okay, so it takes you about 30 minutes because he's a heavy dude. And you get up there, and as you get up there, you see Kalivar helping the gnome, and they're just finishing off what they're doing. You hear Than bemoaning that he has a half-elf helping him finish the job he's overskilled to do.
So Kalivar would have instructed the two militia members to assist,
Okay.
but Kalivar would have gone into the keep itself.
Ah, okay, I see where you're going with that. Okay, so you see the militia members up there trying to help, but you don't see Kalivar. Would you like to run that, or you just want to do that on your own? Until later?
No, I'll
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I'll say that I went to do
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
That's fine.
later down the line.
Okay. If you're deciding to do anything with that, so I know we'll do a sidebar.
Yeah.
So you see, you're coming up to the top of this. Garganus has been awkwardly quiet, but at the same time grunting with each step because it hurts. He's been kicked in the head, knocked out, shot through the legs. He's still hurting, although he's relatively stable at 1 health point. And you get to the top, and the gnome looks at you and goes, "What is that thing doing here?" And as he says that, Raven, who she dispatched with the rest of the barrels of oil, comes up, and there's now 10 barrels of oil around the side of this Gnome-flinger, and the Gnome-flinger's kind of pivoting a bit. It stands adjusting with it. He's like, "What is that? What is he doing here?"
Here's your warning shot.
And Garganus' eyes go, "Bing!" "What?" And he goes, "We've known each other a long time. I deserve more than this."
You deserve what I tell you.
And he goes, "Then fight me again, you'll lose." And he's being all cocky and everything on your back, thinking he's better than you, although he's on your back and shot to the legs.
I'm just gonna ignore what he says.
Okay. And Than looks at you and goes, "Test shot, maybe?" Because now he really wants to see if it can hold the weight.
Why not?
Okay. So he ratchets back the gears on this thing, and the Gnome-flinger tilts all the way down. And the net, which is like the head has been entirely supported, so it can handle higher weight with metal reinforcement. But it's still a net that sags underneath this thing. Okay, so it's almost like, think of like a slingshot, where it sticks up and you have the strap in the center, but it's a net. And he goes, "Load him up."
I'm just gonna throw him on there.
Okay. And Garganus just right onto it. He thuds and he hits it, and the wooden floorboards underneath him, because it just kind of shakes a little bit. And Than looks at you and goes, "Want to do the honors?" And at this point, Than doesn't care about life. He just wants to see his stuff work really bad.
I love Dan. He's my hero.
And he looks at you and goes, "If you want to try twice, there's parachutes over there. You can go 2 for 2.
Yeah, I'll just. Is the army there? No, the army's not there, right?
The army's not there yet. You can see, based off what you guys heard from the messenger, you probably have about 5 or 6 minutes before you guys need to be at the dock over at the wharfs. So they should be engaging in combat relatively soon.
I think I'll wait till they get closer.
Okay.
Am I there yet?
Where are you heading back?
Yeah, I was heading back.
Sure, you come up and see this half ogre. You see Garganus laying in the net. However, neither of you guys have aligned with us just shooting it, so you know where it's aimed.
Hey, why isn't it covered in oil yet?
That's a good question. No.
And Than's face turns white at this point. He goes, "No oil on him! You get oil on the wood burns. Come, no oil on him!" He goes,
Well, how about we strap a small barrel of oil to his chest?
I'm for that. And then he goes, he grabs one of the what is it?
St. Bernard keg.
Like a quarter keg.
Yeah, but I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of the, he grabs a lantern that's
Okay.
lit and puts it on Garganus' chest, right on his neck. And he goes, "Get the barrel." And you can see, he's not. He again doesn't care that there's a being strapped to this because he's used to flinging people on it anyway. He just wants to see it work in a destructive manner for him.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do it.
And Dan looks at you guys like, "Where do you want to point it?" And then, like he's got like that creepy twitch going to his hair.
You see that little valley there?
You're talking about the main gate here?
Yeah.
Right in front of
Maybe
the
not the main gate, but up the valley a little bit.
And so, just so you
What's
guys,
the range?
just so you guys are tracking, the messenger did say that they have an outpost station just
Yeah.
north of the gate, so they can send messages in and
Oh,
out.
so that outpost,
Yes.
if the range is available.
However, you're gonna fling oil and fire on the only path in and out of town. Just throwing that out there.
We're not going out that way,
Who
are
are
we?
we fleeing?
Yeah,
But
we're
there's
trying to
also
flee.
an outpost there for messengers to come in and out of town to tell you shit.
Oh no! I thought you meant it was the enemy outpost.
No.
No.
That-
Yeah.
That's my point. It's a friendly messenger outpost.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying, like, are
Hey.
you sure you want to do that before you do that?
well,
And
you know what?
to warn him?
No, not this
I'm just
person.
asking, like-
So this is information the characters already know. They just misinterpret it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should. How about we don't want to let him get off easy? So how about we do a test throw with something else, maybe before the outpost? Something
Okay.
about his weight.
Could do that.
Maybe a oil of wine or something, or
A
a
cask of
barrel of
wine.
wine or something.
So the only stuff that is up there at the top are some of the portions of the foundation of Thorngard Keep that are large enough to fling off this thing. As projectiles, there are some backpack-looking things that you assume are the parachutes that they were talking about.
Ooh, we don't want those.
Huh? And then there's beings, there's casks of oil, and there are lanterns.
Hey, Garganus, how much you weigh?
And Garganus, he just looks, he goes, "Why would I tell you? You're trying to throw me."
Alright. Well, you look about 350, so.
He's a pretty hefty boy. He's a half ogre.
Yeah, we're just gonna assume he's fat. So, if we got any boulders, anything like he said, part of the foundation, or
You
something
could
we put in
probably
there.
put.
We'll try to load up about what he is.
You could probably put 4 or 5
There's a
blocks.
coast to the northwest, by the way.
So this is
Where that
all
card is,
water
That's a coast.
all the way around. This is a cliff face with wooding
Oh,
on
he's
it.
tied up, isn't he?
You.
Well, you know what? You told me. You know what? I'm dumb for not thinking of it, so I'm not gonna go with it. I want to metagame. So we'll just throw some. We'll try to put some fucking debris and stuff like that. That's about his. Based off my insight, what I think is. Do I need to roll anything for his weight?
No.
Anything? So based off what I think his weight is and what materials we have, I'm gonna just try to throw some like rocks and stuff like that. Let's test this out first.
So as you start moving to do that, Fan looks. He goes, "Hold on, I have a great idea." He goes, "The wood line. If we're being attacked and they come over the cliff face, we just set it on fire with a body."
I like it.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, all right, let's test it out first. Let's throw some rock in here and stuff. Make sure it'll hold the weight.
And as you guys say that, he just pulls the lever. And Garganus launches. Okay.
And he's got a cask of oil and a lantern to him.
Oh my god.
And
Beautiful.
he hits right here at the bottom of the tree line. And you guys just see, like, you know how, like, in Nuketown, when the nuke goes off,
Yeah.
that's all you see. And smoke starts to rise, and that entire tree line catches on fire.
I'm just gonna give a
And-
dab.
Now you guys look into the village and see villagers screaming and panicked and running.
Oh my god.
With
So-
it having been as long as it has been, however, most of them would have already gotten to the wharf.
About half the villagers have made it all the way to the wharf. Yes.
It's time to stand, by the way.
Slow peasants.
I'm a rebel.
I'm looking at the gnome. We probably should have waited.
And the gnome's like, you know, like frantic, really into something. He's like, I worked it. He's freaking out. He's so into the fact that it's supported the weight that he's ignoring you guys, and he's already grabbing a cask of oil to put on it to
Oh
throw
my
it.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Did you even check to see if there's any damage to it before you start throwing more
There's
weight?
like a little bit of dribble coming down his face. He goes, I don't care! He's
Well, I
freaked out.
do. So maybe let's check the integrity of it before we throw more weight on it. Make sure it actually handled the weight properly.
Roll me persuasion.
13 and then that's a 0. 13.
Okay. He looks at you and goes, I don't want it to break. Fine. And he ratchets it all the way back down. And he inspects the beams. Anything you guys want to do while he's inspecting the beams because he's distracted?
I'm gonna try to help him inspect the beams.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't trust this guy.
stare out into the forest line in like disbelief that I just saw that.
Is there anything Kalivar's doing? Is he going to the top or are you still off doing something else?
No, when I got done, Kalivar would have exited once he's done what he's needed to do and assisted evacuating somewhere in town, hustling an old lady and her husband who's carrying too much pictures of cats. Just kind of like gets jolted forward at a large sound and just looks back toward the hilltop, the cliffside, seeing a plume of smoke and fire.
Okay.
And just keep evacuating.
I like it.
Do we hear Gargantus scream?
You hear like a yo, and then that you don't hear anything. All you hear is the poof. Like, you know, that's all you get.
Like Looney Tunes?
Exactly.
So he's cooked, literally.
Yeah, he's quite literally cooked, and so is that entire forest line, though. And as you guys are standing there staring at it, more trees are catching on fire, and more villagers are being.
Sounds like perfect defense.
At least
I
that
ain't worried
cliff
about that.
face, yes.
Yeah.
However, it could have other implications, so you never know.
Yeah.
Bonfire equals.
Too late for that.
Yep. Hashtag when you get into Tinker Gnome, really enthralled.
I love Tinker Gnomes. They're wild.
So.
Hashtag cooked
Okay.
with
So
a
he's
K.
up there doing that. So as you guys are finishing this off, is there anybody in the center of town currently?
Yeah,
Or you
my
guys still wanna
dumbass.
get back? You are? Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, y'all were robbing
You were at
the grass crab.
Yeah, you're at the brass.
I was at the Krusty Krab.
Where were you?
I was still evacuating.
So we'll say that the two of you that are evacuating, you guys hear hooves coming down the center path. Okay. And as you're hearing these hooves, you see a mercenary coming at full speed down the center path from that outpost. And you just start hearing the screams, "Evacuate! Evacuate! They're coming! They're engaged, but it's not going well. Run!"
I cry.
Do we up on the hill see anything?
You see a rider, but you can't hear them.
Okay, we can't see like anything out towards that way.
You see the mercenary group engaged, but their flanks are beginning to be overdeveloped. You can tell from what you can see at the distance, 'cause it's about a mile north of you guys, that they're probably outmanned 3-1.
Yeah, we knew that was coming.
So, and that's, but you can't.
It's
It
impressive
doesn't,
that's only 3-1.
but your knowledge, you know that it's not the entirety of the army
Yeah, exactly.
from before. So,
Yeah.
and with your experience with mercenaries, you would assume it's probably the vanguard. So.
While the guy mercenary is saying that,
There was more than
I try and keep people calm and tell them to get on the boat as quickly as possible, but don't push and get crazy because then it's going to put our lives at stake.
Okay.
We need to just be calm and manner.
Okay. Has anybody stopped me to ask this guy any questions, or you guys just let him run by on the horse screaming and stuff?
Oh,
No, he sent it.
I yelled at people. You can ask. One of you guys, right?
Look, where's it?
He's at the wharf.
Yeah.
He's at the breast crab. He's helping evacuees. You're helping evacuees. They're throwing Gargantus off a cliff.
Okay. So then I stop and
Okay.
I ask, what did you see?
Okay. And he goes, the mercenaries are engaged. They're getting surrounded, but there's more coming down the path. There's hundreds coming towards us as we speak.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I had a large dragon.
Is there anybody trying to hold them off? Is there any kind of fight happening at all?
There is a huge fight happening, but these ones have skirted around the main fight, and they're coming to you.
It's like it won't very much.
Any way we can close the front gate?
It hasn't moved. He looks at you and goes, you should know this. That thing's never closed in 60 years. If you were to go look, you would be able to tell, and you would know that the gate doors are so embedded in dirt from decay over time that in order to close them, you'd have to dig them out first.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
He looks at you and goes, rouse the militia. Maybe they can hold them so we can get the rest of these guys out. And then he rides past to go find Raven.
Okay, is there any way I can go find the militia? Well,
You can ring the bell in center of town.
Oh,
You would
okay.
also know that. So
Maybe that's why.
that's right.
Yeah.
Can I run and go ring the bell again?
Mhm.
Always
Yeah.
had
Do I
it.
have to roll for that?
Nope.
Okay, so I go and do that.
Yep. So you guys all hear from the center of town this bell ringing frantically.
What does the
Oh,
bell
I
ring
each
again?
What's your...
Isn't there like a meaning to like the bell?
When the bell rings, the Vogler's militia is supposed to meet in the center of town because it's an emergency. Yep.
So, can we just start loading up the Gnome-flinger with barrels?
You absolutely can load it
Oh,
with barrels.
most
But you
definitely,
guys hear this bell ringing like crazy. You're starting to see the army that is coming up behind this vanguard skirt through the wood line towards the fires you guys set, and then a few spilling onto the most northern parts of this road into Vogler.
Did we find any damage or strain, or did any roll?
That'd be a Than roll.
No, because I was helping him, remember?
Were you?
Yeah,
you can roll
I
investigation. You don't see any immediate stress fractures. You don't see any warping to the wood. The metal reinforcements seem to have held. So
Okay. I don't think we should load up more than Gorgonis, though, just because that naturally, we know we're him, so let's keep it to that.
you think that a single barrel or up to 2 barrels with one or two lanterns strapped to it should be fine.
2 barrels, let's go,
Can we
baby.
launch them farther back into the woods? So
You guys have a range of about 300 meters on it.
Wait,
So how
from
far?
where to where?
So
would it only be
actually, let me rephrase. You guys should be able to reach from Northgard to the opposite side of the village. So you guys have a very large diameter. So let's say that if this map would be accurate, the armies are all the way up here.
So we can
Okay?
launch past the outpost.
You can launch just past the outpost because the outpost is like right here. So you guys can probably launch to about up here. But you're also going to cut off any messages coming from the front. So keep that in mind.
even if we go past the outpost?
Yeah,
Because you're going to have fire on the roadway, and this is entirely.
they can't see what's coming. But we can't see what's past the outpost, right?
You can see, like I said before, you guys can see that the army is engaged with the mercenaries. Mercenaries appear to be outmatched 3-1, and that some of the army is skirting around into the wood line, and some of them are beginning to come out of the wood line onto the path.
Can we launch something down to the outpost telling them to have the people have them fall, like a note?
Fall back.
So they can fall back some so they're in range?
Don't you guys have a parachute? Can't somebody land?
Yeah, we could launch a parachute.
You guys can launch
Or-
yourselves down there. You just gotta think about
Or Than.
So I would entirely recommend just thinking about the plan because you guys have to also remember that your job is meant to be evacuation.
Yeah.
And you're officially becoming combatants. I don't.
Well,
you
at
guys
this
can do
point,
whatever you
I'm
want.
just trying to hold people back so they can evacuate, is the way I see it.
Oh, go for it. I mean, that's what your character would do. Go for it. I'm just saying you might cut off all communication if you're not careful. So
Sorry, I'm slowly dying because my arteries are clogged from
Oh.
that damn
Oh,
burger.
wait. No.
What's up? Hey! What do you think we should do?
We should send a message.
Alright, you got a message?
Retreat. Send
Alright.
down to the outpost.
Put that on it. We're gonna put that parachute.
I think we should keep parachute for ourselves.
How many parachutes are there?
about 10.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take one of those. We're gonna attach a note to it. We're gonna. Obviously, it can't pull itself, so we're gonna pop it in a manner that when it launches,
It catches the air and just goes. Okay.
yeah, so it can just drop. And we're gonna aim to try and drop it down into the outpost.
Okay.
So,
Well, whoever's doing all of this, roll me. I don't even know what to roll for that.
some sort of skill check.
Yeah.
Gabagoo.
Because none of you guys are proficient with proficient with Tinker's tools, are you? Neither of
No.
Maybe
Are
sleight
you?
of hand for to put the parachute in the right spot, or
you two. Roll me. You know, here's what we're gonna do. Roll me a performance check. I know it's charisma based.
oh,
However,
that makes sense.
it would make
That's
sense.
my deal.
Yeah. Whoever's physically doing it, roll me a performance check.
Who's doing it? I don't know who's doing it.
I ain't got no performance, so.
That's metagaming. Whoever's
I know.
actually
I'll
doing
do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That is a 10.
Okay, so you launch this boulder with this like parachute already out. As it launches in the air, the parachute becomes tangled a little bit, and as it
drops faster.
well, it just starts to drop faster, and the arch is coming down. And just before it hits the ground, the parachute opens up a little bit to slow it, but it smacks into the tent and completely obliterates that outpost. And you see someone doing this towards the Gnome-flinger, like, what the fuck, dude?
A parachute obliterated an entire tent.
Did you not attach a stone to it or a message?
No, we attached a message.
I thought you attached the message to a stone and then put a parachute on the stone.
No, we just attached a piece of paper to
Oh,
the
well, in that
parachute.
case, the parachute opens up as it begins to hit it, but the note gets on top of, like, the top of the tent. So the parachute comes down, but the note's on top of the tent, and they haven't noticed it.
And they're too dumb to realize that there's something.
They've never seen a Gnome-flinger before.
I say we launch a stone to destroy the tent.
So we can tell from where we're at that they do not realize it.
No, they realize something landed, but they're like, what the
But they're not doing it, going for it.
No, they're just like, what the fuck? Like, even if they were to pull on it, they might pull it down, but they may not notice the letter.
Right. I'm gonna take a rock. And I got whatever I got, I'm gonna write on there. Look at parachute. Something like that.
Okay, you're
And
gonna
then we're gonna launch that just into the center of their compound.
roll me performance.
11.
Hold on, let me roll. Okay, you're lucky. That works. It hits the ground just short of the tent, kind of lodges in it. You see a little bit of dirt kick up, and this guy was, what is going on? He walks out to it. He looks at the rock, and you can see him pointing at the parachute, pointing at his buddy, and you can see his buddy tugging at it, and the letter falls down, kind of hits the ground. The guy's still messing with the parachute,
Perfect.
messing with the parachute.
Oh.
Because you said, look at the parachute.
Should we send another one? Message.
It can't be this dumb!
They said, look at the parachute.
Look at
Help me
letter.
out here! I don't know what to do!
So as you guys are starting to load this thing, they get the parachute packed up. They go to start looking at the backpack, and then notice the letter attached to the backpack. And you can see that whoever's in charge of it starts barking orders. And instead of coming back to the town, they decide to go join the mercenaries at the front.
Okay.
Even though we put retreat on there.
Mercenaries join the mercenaries to help hold them off. So.
Okay,
Fuck them.
where are we going with this? Hey, what do you think we should do here?
I don't even know where I'm at. I'm still in
you're
You're
not
still
here.
the brass crab.
You're drinking.
So we'll
we're
say
going.
that everybody that is here has heard the bell. So what are you four doing while these guys are having shenanigans with the freaking?
I'm gonna go halfling my
Okay.
I'm gonna head towards the bell.
Okay.
Because
So you're heading towards the bell. You are
I'm already walking out of the Krusty Krab.
exactly.
So the brass cavern.
Brass crab.
Yeah.
How'd you get Krusty Krab in the brass cavern? That was exceptional.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I like
What?
it.
Same old.
Exactly.
But I will hear the bell, right?
You hear the bell. All of you guys have heard the bell.
Okay. I'll make my way towards the bell, thinking that because I don't know where anybody else is at, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna think that everybody will converse towards like where I heard that bell.
Mm-hmm.
With me being hopeful that I have good news, that I do have like some something to help us out, like the rations. Well, I don't know how many rations everybody has.
3. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant
3.
Are you? I mean, you can ask them once the parties are gathered if you'd like, and they can give you that info.
Okay. Well, I'm I wouldn't say content, but like looking forward because I did find something useful or of some use
To the
for the whole party. Yeah.
Okay. So, but you're heading to the bell.
Yes.
Okay. What is Kalivar doing?
Correct.
Was still assisting evacuate.
Mm-hmm.
You said earlier there was like 5 or 6 minutes until they would show up.
And then the rider came through warning that there were hundreds coming towards Vogler and that the mercenaries were engaged and outnumbered.
Yeah.
Which is why she went to the bell and started ringing. Which you would have seen the rider That's why I was asking earlier if anybody else was stopping him to say anything. But you did hear him yell, "Evacuate! Evacuate! They're coming! They're coming!"
You know, we'll say that I was in slightly a different portion of town than she was, and then hearing the bell, probably forcing whoever's left to push for the wharf and then head to the center of town.
Okay. So, while you guys are launching rocks and parachutes that aren't working properly, these four are converging in the center of town. You three see her there slinging back and forth the bottom of this bell. Ding, 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 ding. And Darrett and Raven are coming into the center, and what's left of the militia, including the two that you guys had with you, have come back to the center of town.
Okay.
So did the mercenaries come back?
Mercenaries did not come back.
'Cause-
The mercenaries went to join the rest of the mercenaries at the front.
I was just wondering because we said retreat. If they were going, like, if we happened to see that they were going to the mercenaries, tell the mercenaries to retreat too.
No, they went to join the mercenaries in the fight. You could tell, even at a distance, that what wasn't shiny at one hand was suddenly shiny, which would be them pulling their
Yeah.
weapons out and charging.
Okay.
So,
Seal them off from the town.
They're ready to lay their lives down, right?
I guess so.
I mean, no, I'm just asking, like, do you think we should try to throw some fire down there and make a barricade? They'll probably die, but if we do, we might prolong the town.
I mean,
It's sad, but
our job is to evacuate people. The militia is ready to sacrifice themselves. I don't see why not.
we're throwing oil into the ravine,
so
baby!
the militia is actually in the center of town currently.
Oh shit!
With
Oh, okay.
no, the militia, but the
mercenaries,
that's what I meant to
yeah,
say.
that's what we're talking
the
about.
mercenaries are all assembled, holding them back. Like I said, you can see that they're overwhelmed. They're outmatched, and they're beginning to
Yeah.
approach the town.
Okay,
You guys
so
are-
they're falling back.
You guys are slowly running out of time. They're about half the distance they were before.
We should.
Alright, can we... Alright, so is there enough range that we can launch fire into the people they're fighting and try to cut off a lot of the force?
Not yet. No.
So we can launch it over here, but...
You can launch it up the path enough to probably block their entrance and probably shoot in the middle of the woods, but you can't see people in the woods yet. And the woods are already on fire, and more trees are starting to go up.
I think we
But
should
so
do
we
that.
can't launch them in front of the mercenaries, where maybe it's not directly in front, but far enough that it starts blocking off some of the army.
You don't have the range. Like I said, they're about a mile away from town.
Okay. What do
I
you
think we
think?
should
I mean,
cut off their path right here in the valley.
save the few to save the many.
Sacrifice the future.
Gobble
Yeah,
gobble.
sacrifice the few to save
Save
the
the
many.
few, save the many. That old saying.
Yeah, that one. So yeah,
That
we're gonna
one.
start launching flaming oil barrels into the ravine and try to block off probably about
The few, the proud, the
Shoot some
forgotten.
in the forest.
Okay. So you guys,
right there.
while you're starting to pick up these oil barrels, you can see that Than has already strapped lanterns to each one, and then you guys can't find Dan anymore. You don't know where he went. So it's
That's
just you
okay.
guys and the Gnome-flinger now.
I'm gonna
Okay.
crank that shit.
So, actually, both of you guys roll me performance checks with advantage.
That is a
20.
Okay, so we're gonna take your 20. We're gonna say that while you guys are doing this, that roll is gonna persist for each barrel you lob.
Mm-hmm.
So while you guys are lobbing barrels, these four, what are you guys talking about at the center as you guys have gathered? You guys see Raven, you see Darrett.
Just wondering
Yeah.
why you're ringing the bell.
Yeah, what the holy hell
Back
going
to the
on?
center.
That they're coming, so I rang the bell so that everybody would know.
You guys see villagers all around you now terrified, running towards the wharf. Some are coming towards you, some are going towards the wharf. A lot of confusion, a lot of panic.
From the back.
Mmm.
British are coming. The British are coming.
Kalivar just raises his voice and says, listen to your town scout. Right? You're the town scout?
She's the head scout for the town.
Yeah. Listen to Matalia. Do what she says. Evacuate faster.
So, whatever you'd like to say, I guess. Yeah. But
I mean, if is everyone almost gone? Do we know how many people exactly are still there?
At this point, you guys, from what you see around you, you can assume that probably 2/3 of the village or more is at the wharf, but there's still enough villagers around you that are panicked and freaking out, so that you guys are still a little worried. You think they might make the way, but there's also a severe amount of confusion at this point between the bell, which is attracting people, and the fire that you guys all now see rising above the northeast of the village, and a horseman riding through saying, they're coming. There's hundreds evacuate.
Okay, Paul Revere.
The British are coming.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just thinking. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Good. Okay, how about would my bard skills motivate them to calm them down and...
All you can do is roll performance and tell me what you're doing, and we'll see.
All right. Can I roll performance at an advantage because I'm a bard and I'm that motherfucker?
I'm going to say no, because they're
Alright.
panicked.
I quit.
Just out of curiosity, what instrument do you use? Like
I use the... What was it?
He uses
Not
a
the flute.
but he has a
The-
flute and a
A
war.
lute?
a lute.
Lute, yeah.
Lute, okay. So he uses a lute, but he has a lute and a war horn.
Just one.
Oh, can I use the war horn?
I was just wondering.
You could use the war horn,
No, wait. Hold on.
but
Table
I'm
talk.
not sure what effect a war horn is going to have on civilian population.
Turns them into fucking savages.
Thrown out there.
Okay. I'll use my lute
Okay.
and I will roll.
What type of
Are you
song
swinging your
singing?
loot at him? What are you doing?
You gotta sing.
He's like, are you
You gotta sing them a lullaby.
Uh-huh.
like what are you
No,
singing? What are you performing?
No. Okay.
Like,
So
what-
I'm gonna
what should-
perform
should we-
a kind of like a thing.
You gotta sing it.
The blues.
Right,
sing.
Yeah.
It's gotta be right.
You're a bard.
Oh, bard. Okay. How about a
Jody to get their feet moving.
Yeah.
I like
Something like that, or something like what do they play at the Titanic?
My heart will go worse. It's like, we'll just die here.
Just lay down.
What else?
No, but like okay, table talk. Would that help the population calm down and like focus on the task at hand, or
I'm gonna say
should
it
I-
entirely depends on the type of song you're playing, what you're performing, what your intent is, and what instrument you're using.
And your roll.
And your roll.
And your exactly. And your role. Does that make sense? Like I can't tell you yes or no it's gonna work on a table talk side because it comes down to the dice.
Yeah.
However, your intent is gonna have an influence on how the dice roll. If that makes sense.
Okay, so
First day.
as I see all this commotion and like everybody going crazy or whatever, I think back to like the other night of tense interactions and how I just went up and played and how that got everybody to snap out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I used that
So your intent,
experience as my intent to
So your intent is to be an inspiration to the people
yeah
with the loot.
with my angelic singing.
Okay, go for it, my guy. You're just singing to him. I like it.
Oh,
Praise
God.
Jeebus.
Wait, I'm not at advantage, am I? Wait, what do I roll?
You're not gonna have advantage, but you're gonna roll performance, which is based off your charisma modifier.
My balloon
Charisma?
had a first name.
No, roll performance. Go back to your skill checks. Go to the P's.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Cash report.
Six performance.
Whatever it is.
Plus 7, right?
Plus 6 now.
Okay.
Damn, bro. Somebody stop me.
Your dice might just do that.
He's gonna roll one.
Don't do that about Juju, bro. Come on, baby. This is not Mancala.
Because that's how I feel with Astarion. Because it's like, alright, I can't fail and walk.
Hold on. What is the total roll before you start freaking out?
No.
I'm doing performance, right?
Yeah.
Is it that one? Is it that one?
It's not a nat one.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
However, he has a plus 6, so you do the math. Okay, so you begin singing, and the villagers that are closer can hear you, and they kind of stop to listen. But the ones that can't hear you, because you're not projecting enough, are still freaking the fuck out. They're running around, they're confused, they're heading into the town, they're starting to run over the people that are stopped and listening to you. It doesn't appear to have much of an effect outside of people within about 10 feet of you.
Well, I just wasted my breath.
I mean, the ones that are around you are relatively inspired.
It's a rave.
Wait, though. Are they in the distance where they can hear it too?
Sure.
So they get a
Well, these two aren't.
who?
These two. They're launching barrels.
We're launching barrels into the ravines.
What-
By the way,
what-
this whole time you guys are hearing
Whoever does
coming
hear
from
it.
Thornguard. So
I mean-
you're hearing the Gnome-flinger throw shit, and you see fire. So
What do I get, man? What do I get?
Don't they get like an advantage though for like
advantage.
10 minutes?
That's with Bardic Inspiration, which you have to actually cast on people. That is a
No, but
plus
that's-
6 to a roll, if I'm not mistaken. Depends on what college you
Dude,
choose.
is this Interstellar?
What college is that?
Such a good
What
fucking
if
song.
you-
How did you know?
I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter because I think it's only like.
You just
I
get
thought I was
off
speaking
of
my
it,
spells
and
while
you're like,
you
yep.
guys-
I don't know.
You know what Bardic
Stellar.
Inspiration?
Shit, no.
Let me look at your
Warlock.
Such a good song for the panic.
Yeah.
Out of
So
town.
fun.
Yep.
You make them fly, and then you got
Didn't you
Columbus
use it?
looked
their Eldritch.
Oh, you got it?
I might have used
I think we
it.
used it before.
D&D
No?
tense
blast.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
I think we did.
So anyway,
I think it
start
was
blasting
Blasting.
because it as
Probably.
you level up, it gets more and more beams.
Bardic
You
Inspiration.
put them all in one person or multiple. And there's so many buffs for it. It's just
As a
like,
bonus, a creature other than you
Just
is
flying
60
around
feet
blasting.
that can
And it's a
take
cantrip,
inspiration
so-
dies every
Oh,
phase.
so good.
you
Yeah.
just keep blasting.
Okay.
10 minutes, that creature can add it to one ability check. So you can say, if you would like to flavor it, that the ones that are near you, you are choosing to give 2 of them inspiration because you only have 2 charges. That's different, though. You can say at your performance, while you are performing to also inspire whichever 2 you select, and give them an inspiration die that only lasts 10 minutes.
I'll save it.
Okay.
10 minutes.
That's Bardic Inspiration. That's what you're
This
talking about.
Okay.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm cooked.
No, you're good, man. Yeah. Okay.
I might get copyrighted on that.
I see. Now I'm gonna strike a climb just because you said that. Just for you. Okay.
So you
I'm
didn't
sorry.
rally the. You didn't
So
rally.
you didn't manage to rally them. The ones within 10 are paying attention. They're listening to you, but the ones outside of 10 are freaking out still.
Pitch black. Well, isn't there?
So I'll stop playing.
And we're just eating them.
Okay.
Yo, when are we?
And the ones that were within 10 are freaking
We're
out.
just sitting there. We're just so.
Did you continue to figure out?
They start freaking out again because you stopped singing. Yes.
What if he sings?
Because it was so dark.
I mean, you can still have their attention. Well, what are you doing with their attention?
I was like, yo, can we end this now?
Okay. Telling or inspiring them to calm each other down as well to help.
To start orderly fashion type
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
we'll say that the ones within 10 feet, about 20 people, hear you and begin to listen, and they begin to calm down the rest of the crowd. So the people that are panicking around you, slowly you see this wave of panic start to turn into diligence and an orderly fashion as people are beginning to help each other get to the boats. And the streets begin to clear up relatively fast.
As I play My Heart Will Go On from Titanic.
However, as this finishes, Becklin calls Darrett and Wilhelm, which is a member of the militia, up. And Raven's standing next to her, and she goes, Raven and I have discussed. Darrett, Wilhelm, you both have to lead half of the militia and hold back those that are going to make it into town. Hold them back for a time, just enough for them to get in the boats, and then join us at the boats. Sorry, Becklin wasn't there. It was just Raven. Becklin's at the front. So Raven says that to him. And then Raven looks at all of you, and she says, while Darrett and Wilhelm are holding them back, you have to get them in the boats. There are some that are still straggling that we haven't seen. Find them and help them. And as she says that, we are going to switch to the game board.
How the fuck is Derek going to get through those flames, though?
So the flames are further up, right? So he'll be
but
staying.
They haven't come through the flames yet.
Darrett is in town with you guys.
Yeah, but if he's going up there to hold him back, he'd
But
have to
he's
go through
gonna.
the flames.
But you guys don't. You guys are here
Okay.
right now. He can
Okay.
hold them here. See what I'm saying? So you have a cliff face they can try and jump down. You have. They can try and cut around the flames and in. You guys were launching up here.
No, we were launching the ravine.
Yes, but you guys are
Okay,
aiming
sorry, yeah.
further up the ravine.
Yeah.
Up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's good. So that's what she says. And with that, we are going to switch over to the board game.
Cool.
For those of you that remember how the board game works, we're going to kind of dive into it. Those of you that have played it, can you please roll me a d20
I ain't got
for
a fucking clue.
initiative?
But you
And then
played
those
it?
of you that haven't.
Yeah,
So all of you guys,
we did in the beginning.
Oh, you played-
all of you guys, please roll initiative
We
for
had
me.
a tutorial.
So that's
What? Oh, initiative?
D20 plus your initiative roll.
Do I get anything? Where's my bonus?
Oh, 19.
Which one's initiative? How do you spell initiative?
That's a
INITIA.
Where am I?
TIA.
Oh, yeah.
don't have it.
17.
You have an initiative.
Okay, just keep
It's
it
at
in
the
mind
top.
for a second.
Where's the initiative?
I got 19.
Your initiative is here. So just
Too
tap
many.
that, or roll D20 and add your plus 3.
Let's
Oh.
see if I remember how to use.
I'm getting certain
I got-
photos.
I knew that. Okay.
So I have to have this hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all to RAM though. It's like 16 gigs.
So I'm cool with the sidebars and everything, guys, but try and keep it down a little bit because I can't hear everybody else while you guys are doing the sidebars.
Okay, so I rolled my initiative.
Okay.
21.
Yeah,
Just one second.
21 Savage, yeah.
Okay. Finish. Okay, so who else played it again? You guys have?
Yeah.
You have not. You guys haven't. Okay.
I have.
You have?
I rolled my initiative.
That's not what I'm saying. Who's played the board game?
Oh, sorry.
That's just what I'm saying. Okay, who of you who has? Who's got the mirror rolls? 25 to 20.
Huh?
Of your rolls, when I say 25 to 20, if you had one within that, please let me know. If you have played. Okay. What was your roll?
21 Savage.
20 to 15.
Oh, 19.
15.
I got 19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
17.
1 second. 19.
Damn.
What was yours, Kyle?
11.
Okay, so those of you who haven't, what was
I
yours?
got 17.
Yours was?
15.
Yours was?
20.
Okay, got it. Cool. Jay.
Your boy, the Bard's on top.
And you were at 17. And then this would be okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Since you guys haven't played and they have, we're going to start at the top of the initiative order with who has played. So it'll be Tony, and then Maverick, and then Kyle. And then it'll be Brandon. Sorry, not Brandon. Then it'll be Jared, Brandon, Sabrina.
Oh, wait.
That
Why
makes
am I
sense.
going first?
Because you're
Yeah,
the
yeah,
highest
yeah.
initiative and have played.
For the board.
But don't worry, we'll talk about it as we
Pull
go.
the card.
So just if you guys can't remember, I need you guys to put your character tokens on the command tent. Whoever's this one was and this one was, I yoinked them the other day.
Is this my
I'm that guy.
Oh, here. This looks like you.
Dang.
Do I use
Oh, is it?
Or maybe this one. I don't know.
Command 10's right here.
Who needs a character token?
Command
Me,
10.
because they don't look like half elves.
Is it this you? Or
Here.
Do you only want the people who played before to put on Command 10 for now?
Everybody.
where's the
Ugh, that's
command?
small.
Where did
Yeah,
the
this-
dwarf go? Somebody had the dwarf.
I have the thing with the thing.
There's this thing with the swords.
There's this guy with the swords.
Which is probably his.
It is
What did you-
Vladimir Putin.
Oh, that's me.
That's
hold on.
you.
Wait, hold on.
Do you?
Is this the dwarf with the?
No, the dwarf.
No, never mind. This
This
looks
is
like
the dwarf.
I don't.
I got this guy.
Huh?
I don't see my mini.
What was your mini?
Is this?
It's like he had
I think that was Gargone.
Here you go. That's you.
Sabrina actually.
There's one right there. Is this the dwarf?
That's the dwarf. The dwarf is.
So,
So
is
there
this
is. Is this one the one that you had?
No, he had a hammer. I think Sabrina just picked it up right now. Right over there.
Okay. I mean, that guy has a mace.
Have you seen this though?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Okay.
So when you death saving throws, so what you do, you shake it up. If you're doing a death saving throw, because you got knocked the fuck down, and you turn it upside down.
Is this like a? Is that like an 8-ball?
You know what that is? Fucking nerd.
Yeah. It's for death saving throws. Colin.
So for death saving throws, so 4. So like it tells you what you roll for your death saving throw. So you shake it up to get it Noki, and then you turn it upside down, and it takes a while. You gotta wait. It's really cool. Now turn it upside down, and just wait for the bot to come up to the bottom. See?
What does it say?
Well, 10.
Yeah. Check it out. It's really cool. We made it.
7.
That's pretty cool.
So am I this guy with the?
Dude, these are cool too.
horns?
These are
Yes, I
elf
believe you
potions.
were.
These are.
So 4 and 2. These are, dude. He makes some cool shit.
He does. He's really cool.
I feel like if you just get on Reddit and search cool shit, that'll just pop up.
Do you have your mini?
He does not. I don't
Okay,
know.
here's your mini.
There he is. Yes, I knew that was him.
Okay, so Kyle's listening, I'm sure. This is how we're gonna do it. Since I'm DM, I'll be running the Red Army, Dragon Army. Okay. I'll be reading the event cards. However, I may not read to you the the red cards for what happens on the Dragon Army turns. I don't think I pulled them out.
This is
Have you seen your army cards?
Army cards?
Alliance. Yeah, they're here.
Gabagool?
Here, can you take those and separate them
Gabagool.
by infantry, cavalry?
That was the first mini I ever painted, actually.
This one?
Where do I put them? Like, just can I put them on the board or?
You can, yeah. But you have to separate them because there's 3 types there, remember?
Oh,
That's the
bro, I
command
haven't.
You know, Tony?
So you just throw it in there
I'll make
somewhere.
a character named William Charles Schneider.
Who's that homo?
You don't know
Oh.
who William Charles Schneider is? That's Creed Bratton's real name. That's who he
All right, here
transfers
we
all his
go.
debt to.
What is it?
But that's
William
his real,
Charles
that's his
Schneider?
name. That's his birth name in real life too.
Yeah, I know. I remember that. Whenever Creed gets in trouble.
Were these your stuff?
Creed doesn't.
Okay.
I don't remember.
So-
what were these again?
Creed Bratton's.
Those are inspiration coins.
He doesn't.
Oh yeah, I think that was
He doesn't
his because you were sitting
take
here.
on his own debt.
One,
He
somebody had one,
transfers
somebody
his
had
debt
one
to
as
William
well.
Charles Schneider.
Okay, so
I don't have one.
being the DM, I'm going to run the Dragon Army. I will read the event cards when I flip them, and then I'm going to also be reading for the Dragon Army troops, and then I'll be doing the manipulation for the Dragon Army commanders whenever they do the thing. Otherwise, if there's stuff that pops up, I might ask you guys to flip it. Like this event key moment tracker, I might ask you to work that for me.
I don't know where my stuff went. No, I think he has it. That's okay.
You need a card.
I don't have any cards or anything. Because I think. Okay, you have your own. Yeah, we're good.
You should have a purple.
Yeah, he grabbed his. He had
Yes.
both of ours.
Do you have a
I
skull?
switched.
I have this thing,
Yes, you should have a purple skull that goes
this
with that.
thing, this thing,
What was under your,
these things, and this thing.
Everybody should have a purple skull that goes on your purple.
I do.
Oh, I ain't got one.
purple skull.
But I got a D4 I can use.
Just hold on, I got it.
You just need another purple
I don't have
skull
a
as well on top of that.
Yeah, I think we all need it.
You guys need
When
that as
Creed Bratton
well.
gets in trouble,
2,
Creed Bratton
3.
goes in top bankruptcy.
5.
I need one. Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
I
I think we
have
Yeah, I
did
need
all
one.
that.
It's kind of hard to like hold myself in now that I have to play PG-13 there.
I didn't. You can swear. It's just my request is nothing lewd.
No, like
Absolutely. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's just my jokes have
sexual
to.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm missing a skull.
Keep
Somebody might
it,
have one up there somewhere.
I break his kneecaps.
A skull. What's it called?
Purple.
So
Purple skull.
1, 2.
Rather than
Wait, I need two?
You need one, Tony, and not you. Maverick needs one.
that's
Oh.
a lot.
Sabrina needs one. I think he needs one.
Yeah. No. But that's
You can hit the skull.
They weren't here when we sat down.
Or
a little forceful. Then
Unless they got into my fucking burger somehow and I ate it.
that's what I want.
It could be.
I'm like
that would
hit
do
him
it.
in that.
Oh, here you go. Quick combat
It's
guy.
so
See this?
great.
Yeah.
Bro.
It could just be. It could have slid underneath the TV.
So,
So-
if somebody could just keep track of your stress on your own, and then like
Yeah,
with a
here.
D4 or
I
something.
got a D4 I can put on.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So stress matters. We'll get into it. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going to read the starting the scenario portion for you guys at the top, and I'll tell you guys what the objective is for the overarching portion of the game.
Okay.
But overall, the way this game works is the objective is you guys have main objectives you need to complete. You have enemies that you need to kill. Meanwhile, you also want to influence the combat because if the Dragon Army typically takes one flank, you guys lose instantly. Okay. So there's multiple facets to this game. This also represents the battle between the forces that are pushing into Vogler currently, and the militia forces that Darrett and Wilhelm are using to keep them from attacking the villagers. So this isn't the mercenary fight. This is the militia versus the vanguard. Okay. Okay. So an unknown army is mustered and it marches on the peaceful village of Vogler. In a command tent hastily assembled at the community edge. We're gonna skip that because it's already happened. Raven says it's not a battle that can be won. Rather, the goal is to buy time for the people of Vogler to escape. The panicked villagers must be found and escorted to ships waiting along the coast. It won't be easy, though. Enemy forces are hunting for evacuees. Worse, a fire-thrower war machine has been spotted behind enemy lines, preparing to sow chaos from out of reach. And then Raven looks to Darrett and she looks to Willem, and while Willem's hand is shaking, says, "We'll focus on the enemy. You see the people's safety." She draws, and that's something different. So essentially, instead of this being Becklin who's saying it, it's Raven giving them the orders. to hold them back while the main mercenary force is doing their thing. So, as it said, you guys need to get all of the civilians to the coast. There should be a coast tile. I think it's supposed to be 10 alpha. One of them might be flipped over.
From the stunted forest in the fields to the coast.
Is that 10A? Or what? That far was it? 10A or 10B?
This. Oh, that's 10A. That's coast. That's coast.
Okay,
So we need to get all these to here.
I believe so, yes.
The purples
So-
to here before these kill us.
Not the purples.
No.
Everything that is a yellow square with an exclamation point
These.
need to get moved there. Okay.
So what's the purple?
The purple is the militia.
Militia
That's the
versus
actual militia.
the red is
versus
the
the
army.
red is
Okay.
the
That's
other.
black
Exactly.
dog.
Sorry about that.
So for movement, I'll discuss this again as we get into it. Anything connected by road, it's one movement to get onto the road, one movement to move the full length of the road. Okay. Otherwise, to move between tiles is a single piece of movement. So starting from the top, your objective is to again. So scenario rules: the villagers or the objective tokens represent villagers trying to escape the enemy. When a hero examines an object, so the objective. Move that objective token onto an adjacent tile. Objective tokens may not be moved onto an adventure tile with a vile champion. The vile champions are the little red circles on there, okay, that have a character name.
This
Yes, those are vile champions, okay?
vile champions.
Vile champions, yes.
Goblin chieftain. Okay.
Okay. So, as you guys are beginning to do this, Derek looks at each of you, and he says that he can help out a little bit before you get stuck in. And he says you have to choose what it is, though. He can either order militia members to direct a group of villagers to the evacuation point, or Derek can help Willem seal his resolve and refresh him before combat starts.
I say evacuate.
Okay. So you can move to objective.
I'm trusting Derek
So,
at this point.
if-
so I feel like he could steal some resolve. But
If you guys choose to move the two objective tokens, you can only you can move the two objective tokens on the command tent tile to the far right flank. That's it. So you can essentially move them one to the right, or you can refresh Willem.
That's the right one. Alright.
We said evacuate and move on to
As
the
much
right.
as much as we can, right? Because that's
Yeah.
our objective.
Yeah. Move to the right.
let's go. Yeah. I'm watching. I'm just gonna watch.
Well, yeah. So it's going to be them first, and then you guys will come in. So you guys will see how the full round goes. If you guys get confused on your own, we'll help you out. So if you have questions, ask me ahead of time. But it starts out with you have 4 actions to do whatever you would like to do.
Okay.
There's one action to move across tiles without roads, or to move at whatever distance you want to on the road. It takes an action to investigate. It's all on that card as well. It takes an action to begin an encounter. Was it an encounter with an enemy?
Initiate an encounter. Move
Yep.
your hero. Play free action cards. Put out a fire. Transfer equipment.
Exactly.
Activate a class power. Initiate a conflict. And yeah.
Exactly. So that's what you were able to do on your turn.
Are we moving?
It's his turn first. So remember, it's I need to do the key movement first. That's what I need to do.
Event.
No, I mean,
Event?
what Derek's doing.
Event.
Huh?
What Derek's doing? Are we moving those two?
You guys need to
tokens?
decide that before he takes his turn. Yes.
He's evacuating.
So if you as a party, you guys decide to evacuate, move 2 off the command tent to the far right.
Huh?
So where we are, take
Yeah,
2 of
that's
the
it.
yellow tokens,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
put them
Move to
next to the other yellow tokens. Yep.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That makes sense.
So I get
So
4.
their next
You
move
have
would
4
be
actions.
to get to the coast. We can't move them to the coast because a vile
The Goblin Chieftain.
champion is there.
So we need to kill the Goblin Chieftain before they can get there. So can we hop around that shit?
You have to. You can only go from one to
Okay.
another. That takes one of your movement.
You also, if you're going to transit across tiles, you can't transit through the dragon army. Does that make sense?
No, we chose it for our own army, right?
Exactly.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yes.
We don't have to like
Is it rules?
make ours move back to.
No.
Yeah, well, I'll watch. Here we go.
Don't overcomplicate it. Trust me, it's easier than you think.
I was watching.
So.
I will.
Oh, I gotta flip the key moments first.
Oh.
So don't
Key
forget.
moment.
Event.
So the way
Card.
every turn starts with the key movement. With the key moment, I did flip the key moment cards or the event cards, and then after we read all of those, then he takes his 4 turns, and then it's combat. Okay, and then it's the next person. That's each turn. Okay, so the far right flank. Right now, the far right flank becomes the active flank. I believe it already is. If not.
Okay.
The battle phase is all-out battle, which we'll get into once we get there. So what would you like to do on your turn, sir?
I would like to use 2 of my turns to get to the coast.
You want these 2 actions to get to the coast?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
2 people?
It's
Bees?
No.
Actions.
Oh,
He's moving his character.
No, right.
Is this not you?
I thought that was you.
That's
Who the hell is
you.
that?
That's you.
Oh, it is me?
That's you.
Oh,
So you get on.
So, that being said, who is the ranger that's standing there with the bow?
that was me, but I
Okay.
guess not me anymore.
So where's your character token?
His is here.
Okay, so whose are we missing? Not Tony's. Maverick's.
Which one's mine?
I believe you had the dwarf last, didn't you? Which is there in front of.
You had
This thing? Oh.
no,
I
that
don't-
was,
what the
that was
fuck?
his. But is there a mini in front of your
This is
place
me.
there?
No.
There's
somewhere?
not. I
That's
think I
me.
used it.
That's
there was,
Tony.
but, you know, put it there.
Which one's you?
I'm right here.
So you, me, Tony. Which one's you?
Duh.
Yeah, just throw that on there.
I think this one is you.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so Tony used 2 actions to get to the Vile Champion. What skills are you proficient with?
proficient with?
Yes. It says mastered.
Oh,
No, not there. On the card.
Dex.
Oh.
On the
So
card.
we
Right
get
here.
charisma.
these are-
charisma, dexterity.
Okay, so what is the Goblin Chieftain? Is it strength, I believe?
Yes.
It's on there? Okay,
Yes, strength.
so, and then what's his difficulty class? It should have a number at the bottom of the token.
Ooh.
2? So it's, you have,
After
since
that.
you don't have strength mastered,
Yeah.
it's going to take you two die or 2 actions to kill him. So you can, if you use a single action, you get 1 dice, remember?
Yes.
If you use a second action, you can get 2 dice for your roll, but then you're not going to have any more actions.
Free action.
And don't forget, on a single dice, you can take a woe, which is a stress. You can do no damage. You can do 1 damage or 2 damage, depending on the roll.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna do my
Last 2
final
actions?
my last 2 actions to try to like eat that motherfucker.
Okay, so I was using. So if you can actually just take all those out of that off to the side, so you don't bump into it, and mess up your roll. Thank you.
Hear ye, hear ye. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing?
Sorry, man.
So I have to hit him on both turns.
Well,
Or making it
you
one
can
right?
either overkill him. It's entirely possible.
Okay.
He's rolling 2 black dice.
Yeah. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, chieftain.
Oh.
Like doing normal.
Oh.
One.
What'd you get? 1 hit.
Woe of 1 hit and 1 woe.
So you take 1 stress,
Okay.
and then you only hit him once. So technically, right now we'll say he's a difficulty class 1 now because you hit him once,
Okay.
and that is the end of your turn. Damn it. So at the end of a character's actions, then we go into the battle phase. This is an all-out battle, which means each battle line fights. The way battle lines fight is whichever battle line has the highest initiative goes first. Initiative is based off of 1, the active flank, and the amount of tokens in that flank. So if you look at the far right, the infantry is the front row. It's 4 versus 3, I believe.
Yes.
And then it's ranged in the center, or archers, skirmishers. It should be 3 versus 3. When it's an even tide, the dragon army goes first. And the last one should be 2 on 2, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Which is again dragon army first because it's 2 on 2. So I believe dragon army goes first on this one with the front battle line. However, commander powers activate first. Is it Darrett over there?
Sure.
I'm not.
So yeah. So essentially, it's commander powers first.
Oh, yeah, they're.
Depending on if they're shaken or not. Shaken means they cannot activate their abilities, but if they are supposed to, they refresh. Okay? So you see how this one over here closest to Tony is shaken?
Yep.
If he was supposed to activate his ability, which he's not, he would get flipped over to ready, but wouldn't activate. He's not the one.
They're not
right
shaking
now.
though, right?
So
What?
he should still be shaken.
Oh, he is?
He is still shaking because it's not the active flank.
Oh.
But since it's the opposite side, the Dragon Army commander goes first. So somebody can read me what's at the bottom of his card, please. It's the red
This
one.
one?
Yes, that commander.
It says add 1 Dragon Army foot unit.
Okay.
Is a helmet. Then add 1 Dragon Army foot unit.
Huh?
Helmet.
Helmet?
Symbol. Add 1 Dragon Army foot soldier.
Okay. Yeah. So the helmet symbol is the commander ability set.
Oh, that's just there. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
And
can't
then-
read.
Is
Yeah.
this it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what is Darrett's read?
Shake 2 units in any Dragon army line.
So the way I'm going to run it for the commander actions and the movements of the allied forces, which will be purple, as a party, you guys make those decisions. What happens to my army? Okay. So if he shakes 2, which 2 would you guys as a party like to shake?
I mean, does it matter where they're at in the front line?
It's just
Just out of curiosity.
Remember how I said that the initiative order for combat is dependent on the amount of tokens in a line.
So
I
if they're
think-
shaking it, they don't affect the.
If it's shaken, so essentially they have 2 hit points. And like that, they each have 2. If they're shaken, you flip over the token, they have 1 hit point. One more hit, and they're removed from the fight.
Okay.
You want to shake the 2 or
Those two, the 2 outliers,
outliers?
in my opinion.
These 2.
All right.
Alright.
So now you have 2 shaken units. So starting with the infantry, I slowly divide my freaking cards.
The 2
Good.
that already
Congratulations, bro.
When they're shaking.
I'm not doing that already.
Bro, I'm skilled, okay?
All right. Don't mean to brag, but I got 1 hit on that chieftain,
Yeah,
right?
till he's about to wreck us. You watch it. We're gonna die.
Shit.
Bro, my goal is to TP.
Then I can be
right?
Shrek.
Yeah, don't tempt me. I'll play My Heart Will Go On, dog.
Okay, so. Which roll? This fight, I'm just going to hit.
Bust down some Waka Flocka. You know what I'm saying?
So, can you please shake all units in the alliance foot line for me? Shake all units in the alliance foot line.
Which one's the foot? This
Infantry.
one? The front one?
Infantry, yes.
Fine.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. What about the other side? Say just this one?
Now it's your guys'
Not that
turn.
side?
No, it's only the active flank. So
Okay.
the top right
Perfect.
corner, you see the green token up there?
That's
That
active.
says right flank. Green means active, red means inactive.
Perfect.
Oh, you have the cards. You have to pick.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Who's
So,
turn is it
so
Now
no, you
it's-
have to do all 3.
No. Now it's the infantry on the allied side.
Oh, okay.
Infantry.
Okay. Ready?
Is that the way?
Oh. Okay, so apply 2 hits to the missile line.
Missile line is the
Yep.
one in the back.
No, the middle one.
It's the middle one.
And then I get to roll 3 battle dice and apply hits to the missile line.
Is that an either or? Or is that?
No, it's both. No, actually, it's choose one. Hold
So
on.
choose one. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I thought it was both.
Is he
God,
playing for the Dragon Army or are you playing for the Dragon
I'm playing Dragon Army.
Okay.
You guys are playing only allied side. Which is why, like, I'll tell you guys what the cards are saying once I read them.
Have you gone for the center line?
Not yet. It's infantry, center.
Chance of,
cavalry.
getting
Oh, what we
allowed
did
to-
first was the
Yeah.
Your
commander.
choice. though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
Yeah.
choice.
let me ask the table. What do you guys think we should do? Roll the 3 battle dice or just get the 2 hits?
Let it ride! Roll them dice. But
Sure.
I like
Roll
the
dice?
game.
It's
I like the
it's your
gamble.
choice. They're,
Why not?
they're all the way over there. Man.
Yeah, you might get better, you might get worse.
You can't really
Gamble it out.
All
You
right.
also have your abilities, right, that he can utilize.
You can use free actions. However, no, you can't because you have to be on the battle tile.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's on the battle tile.
All right,
You
so
could use
this
free
is-
action. Like if you had free one that says drop 1 stress, you could use that on yourself, but you don't.
Well, same thing, but
What'd you get?
2 hits.
Okay, so 2 hits and a woe, actually. So
Which
the 1
is-
woe shakes one of your infantry units, and the 2 hits you guys apply where you want.
Well, they're already shaken, so you can't shake our infantry.
You
unit.
can't shake them more, no.
So 2 hits.
Which do we get rid of one?
What,
On the
what,
front?
what line does it?
No,
what-
missile.
Missile.
Missile line. So
Yeah.
2 hits to the missile line.
So who hit the
Shake
missile
2
line?
of the missile line.
So remember, before, like I said,
Yeah.
you guys can apply
We can
2
get-
It
hits to
doesn't
this.
really matter which
We can
two
get
we
rid of
shake.
one.
No, it doesn't
Like
matter.
I said
But-
before, you guys can apply the 2 hits to the same piece to remove it or shake 2.
Oh, okay.
I would.
That was the rules when we played the first time.
So you don't want to remove one,
Yeah.
or do you want to shake one?
I
Alright,
say
remove one.
we remove one.
Yeah. So we
Alright.
get advantage.
Who's go to?
It just goes to the bag, and then if we need to add them, we can add them back up. Okay, so now it's the missiles. However, I believe you guys have advantage on that because it's 3 in the missile to 2 in the missile, correct?
So now we go
Yes.
first.
So now you guys go first, yes.
Okay. Missile. Here we
Is the one
go.
that says missile unit.
Fucking shit. Okay.
Would you put the?
What? I put him on the bottom.
Oh.
No, it's supposed to go to discard pile.
Oh, my bad, dude. My bad.
Get the purple.
Just put the discard right here.
All right. So it says roll 2 battle die. Apply hits to the mounted line. If the alliance commander is ready, remove any Dragon Army unit that takes a hit.
So He is ready. Darren is fresh, if you will.
Okay.
So any hits you guys apply to which line? Which line?
The mounted.
So any hits on the mounted line removes the unit.
Oh, okay.
Not so
Oh.
bad.
So if you get 2, I mean, when do you roll 2 dice?
2 dice. 2 battle dice. Here we go, baby.
Give me a woe.
Come on.
Give me a woe.
No.
Ah, I want to hit. Next, I'll take it.
Alright, so-
you're gonna
So we
shake,
get rid of.
Remove one.
shake one of your missiles and remove one of my mounted, please.
Okay.
And we shake one of yours too, right? No, woes for us.
A woe is for you. Yes. A woe goes to the roll, if that makes sense.
What was essentially a misfire?
Yeah.
Backfire.
Whoa me.
A woe is you took an arrow to the knee. If you get the reference, please. Okay. Now it's the mounted line, right? No, it's my missile. Sorry.
Yeah, it's your missile. Duh.
Can I please have the dice
know,
tray?
make your turn.
Or just hand me 3 black die.
Back and forth. So in return, you roll. Which
Did I?
determines what happens.
What? How do I do this?
I think you hit the
All out
input.
battle,
Yeah.
which
How do I
means
source?
Each line
Yeah.
Is it
of
HDMI?
I asked him. I don't know.
go
Source.
pull a card,
Check PC.
and then he pulls a card.
Let's
for
go
our
one by one.
guys.
Sweet.
No, you gotta wait, bro. God.
Hey,
dude.
you said
He does
check
it, and
PC.
then
Bro, oh my god, dude.
He's pulling the cards
Right?
for the
It's not
dragon.
HDMI.
However, there's other points.
You gotta wait.
It's not all out battle. That's just
Okay.
like a one line versus
Okay.
one line.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
oh,
that was
oh,
it. That was
there's
it. Two.
All out
Why did it
battle
take
is
so
like
long?
everyone's fighting, so it just takes a while.
Like, which one's ours?
I wasn't still black.
It took a minute to load.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a while.
Okay.
Hey Kyle, what's up with the TV, dude?
Do I see it is?
Is it plugged in?
It should be. Yeah, it's still plugged in on mine.
You just pushed
Oh.
it.
Is it
Yeah,
not
someone
HDMI?
was touching the die.
Yeah.
Was it not
What
HDMI?
source is it?
Try 3.
Three.
PC?
Sure.
Something
Try
came
3.
out?
I don't know.
Ooh, didn't mean to do that.
See if that happens.
Nice going.
We need this. We need
Yeah,
this.
I need
chill.
Okay.
It's probably 1 because it went to 2, so we probably accidentally
Yeah.
hit it once.
Two had the thing.
This TV?
It shouldn't be.
PC?
Cable's
I
good.
think it's TV. No, I mean like the TV source. I don't know.
PC probably, huh?
I thought it was 2.
What? How's it hooked up? Is it HDMI?
It's
Yeah.
HDMI. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it should be on
HDMI
HDMI.
2?
So yeah, try 2. Is that the first one?
Did it get loosened on your
Second.
computer?
Yes, it's changed on my computer. It's just not displaying.
No, not like is the cord loose on your
There it is.
It is 2.
Nice going.
You got like 40 attacks.
I'm also multi-cast.
Minotaur.
I'm not touching.
Okay. So it's now the mounted line, and I think it's
Yes,
2
it's
to
hard.
1, right?
It's hard. It's hard.
The mounted line?
Yeah.
Yes.
So go ahead.
Okay.
Or not roll.
I'll roll. Shit. Alright, choose one. Apply 2 hits to the mounted line, or roll 3 battle dice and apply hits to the mounted line. I'll let y'all choose.
Roll the dice.
Roll dice? Alright, man. Let's do it.
What do you guys want to do? Do you all want to
Yeah,
roll the
that's
dice,
it.
or
That's what I'm rolling.
You guys want to roll the dice?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Chance, man. Take a chance.
go for it?
Campaign.
Hold on, I gotta re-roll.
What'd you get?
It's 1 hit and 2 blanks.
Okay, so apply the 1 hit. The 2 blanks are fine. It just means there's no woe, no hit. That's all.
Apply to where?
Apply to the mounted line.
1 hit to the mounted line.
This is.
You should have taken the 2, bro.
That part, that guy took the L, dude.
Huh? Okay. My mounted.
So you're saying is I can move in and start blasting.
Please shake Derek for me.
Man.
What if we say no?
Yeah, Derek doesn't get shooken.
I would say get the fuck
Not
out of my
this
house,
point.
but it's not my house. So.
Listen,
Alright,
listen.
so-
Derek isn't shook now.
Oh,
He
he
knows
shook.
what's up.
He shook. He watched me whack 2 of your archers. He shook. Okay. So now it's the next turn, which should be Maverick. Yes.
So event first.
Hold on. Yep. Event first.
Use all these up all at once.
Okay.
That's what he does. He pulls it
Right now, add Dragon Army missile units to the active flank until they equal the number of Alliance missile units on that flank. If no units were added, ignore this card's battle phase and its text reveal the next. So please
Ignore.
add until it's equal.
Ignore.
It's not-
Is it?
I mean, we could take away one.
says
Ignore.
Is it equal? Okay.
It's not
It's more?
equal, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could take one and make it
In which
equal.
case, I need to flip another card. Unrelenting soldiers. Right now, add Dragon Army foot units to the active flank until they equal the number of Alliance foot units on that flank. If no units were added, ignore this card's battle phase and flip another card.
We can take.
Just don't do
It
it.
says add, not remove.
You can just not do it.
It says
Fire.
equal.
Right now, add 2 fire tokens in total to an Alliance line or lines on the active flank.
Where's the
He
fire?
said fire. I don't know what that means. So
Yeah, so there's little fire tokens that he'll
Okay,
bring
so
out.
I get that. I just
so you just keep
It's
picking up a
literally
event
like
until
That one said keep
Yeah.
fire.
fire.
I think we're getting it out of here.
On it takes
Yeah,
up
yeah.
space on a certain
so
line.
you can't move in that
do
position.
it.
Yep. Yep.
So not only does it
Mansions of
Does it
Madness?
kill that person?
no, if I had put it over here, it would completely remove that piece. Yes, but I'm being nice to you guys.
I was talking about the
What a monster!
objective.
How dare you be nice to
I
us?
thought
I
it killed
could
something.
fuck it, burn the villager alive. You fuck.
What would they do? What would the Dragon Army do?
That is what, honestly, the Dragon Army would torch 2 of your battle lines, but I'm being nice to you because you guys are learning.
I just say they torch the battle.
I mean, you guys want to lose the flank in the whole fight early? I don't mind doing that.
I don't know. I feel like it's metagaming if you don't do what they would do.
No, it's not metagaming. It's
Okay,
being nice so you guys can learn. Don't argue with me, goddammit. Just take it.
Alright, so,
I'll take the. I'll
so
take
do,
the.
do I
Uh,
move now?
Battle phase is a skirmish. Yes, it's your turn.
Alright, I will move right here. So that's one action, and then I'll.
So,
attack.
are you mastered strength?
Yes.
Okay, so his combat the 2 drops down by 1 point because you've mastered it.
Oh,
So this is a mechanic, right? If you go onto a space that says requires whatever stat and a certain number, if you have that as mastered on your class card, it reduces that required number by 1. Does that make sense? Okay, so he's now a challenge 2 to a challenge 1.
Which side?
The monster is a challenge 1.
oh,
Does that make sense?
it's 2.
Right.
It's 2, so you
So
master
you
strength,
get
it's
it
reduced to a 1.
Yep. Right.
So
And
and it's
Master
roll one.
action.
those
Yeah, you
things.
only have to
So
roll
it's
1.
we try to
You can
cover
use more actions to get
It
more if you
drops
want. It's up
their
to you.
Hit points, essentially.
Okay, alright.
So
I'll just
If it
roll
requires
one.
second action to kill.
One.
1 hit. So it goes down. He just knocked out that one.
It's gone. Okay.
Sweet.
Just hits me.
Alright, so I took 2 actions. Does it take an action to grab him?
It takes an action to move a villager one square towards the coastline. 1 action
Just-
per villager.
Does he have to physically take them with him, or can he just direct them and take an action?
It simply says examine. It doesn't say pick up.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
you just direct them to go somewhere.
exactly.
Alright,
What are
how many
tactic
actions do I have
tokens?
left?
Tactic tokens? What do you mean tactic tokens?
I'll tell
Like
them.
it says add 2 tactic tokens.
So the tactic tokens are +1, like little +1s you can add to battle lines to modify the amount of units on the line. It makes it more even. So for instance, on the cavalry line, if I was to add 2, I'd have a 3 to your 2, which means I would go first in the mountain
Yeah,
line.
yeah. That makes sense.
It's
Okay.
yeah, it's a tactic token. Yeah, I have them over here. Sorry.
Just curious.
Yeah.
So I'll move 2 of them to my last action.
To the command tent.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Lash. I didn't mean to yell at you before.
What?
I feel bad. That's all.
For what?
You're like sad and raising your hand now. You were very loud and animated before. I apologize.
Remember who you're fighting for.
It's fine. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's a skirmish. So roll the red dice for me. What'd you get? I can see it.
It's this thing. Where's
Okay.
this?
So commander's ability is in the mounted line on the
Mounted
active
line
flank.
here.
So first off, my ability does what? Shakes 2. Can you guys read it, please?
Which, this one here?
The commander's ability.
1 Dragon Army foot unit.
What is it?
Add 1 Dragon Army foot unit.
So please add 1 unit to that line.
Foot unit.
Yeah, and then you guys can, instead of having Derek shaken, you can flip him, but his ability does not activate.
Which line do you want?
It's the infantry line. It has to go to the foot line. Yep.
Oh, we're
2 are
fucked, bro.
No, 2 of them are shaken. So.
Okay.
Right.
And now it's a skirmish. Which unit
So,
did you get for the skirmish?
Mounted.
Mounted. Okay, so you guys go first.
For mounted?
Yeah, because you have more mounted units. Already.
Mounted is in the back.
There you go.
Alright. Choose 1. Apply 2 hits to the missile line. Roll 3 battle dice. Apply hits to the missile line.
You hit the missile.
Dice, man.
Just hit the missile line. Yeah.
What? Oh, is the missile
Oh,
line?
yes. You guys want to just hit the missile line?
It's 2 hits. You can
I
shake
should-
2, remove 1. Or
Yes.
remove one. Sorry.
I say
Shake two or
remove.
one.
One.
I don't know. I like to roll.
You want to roll?
Yeah, go ahead. How many you rolling?
Three.
Three.
Roll
Okay.
3 or shake 2.
Alright.
They're all
Life
woes.
Sorry.
Three.
Three.
And
Three
a
hits.
Hey,
3 hits in a
Three
row.
in
Is
a
that
row.
what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
shake one of your units in that line for me, please.
So you can remove one and
Shake.
shake one and then.
it's just one.
Yep. And shake him.
It's cavalry, not ranged. You
I
attack
said
him.
missile.
Oh no, so
Yes,
it's,
yes.
it's the other
It
one.
shakes your mounted and removes my missile. That's what I'm saying. He shook
Oh.
your missiles.
Oh.
So the card was a mounted card. They attack mounted to the missile line. So it shakes a mounted but removes my missile. Because
Okay.
he rolled low.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah. So this is.
Kyle, your turn, sir.
Well.
Event card.
Event.
Even.
Yes, please.
Maneuvers. Right now, if the Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready, activate the commander power. Otherwise, refresh that commander. It doesn't matter because you can't add more infantry anyway. Reveal another card. Right now, move any 2 villagers who are not on the coastline 1 tile away from the coast tile, which I get to choose. The 2 in the village, can you please move them over towards the fields?
In the command tent.
No, the village.
Village.
Village towards me.
So this way.
There's a fire there, isn't there?
Yeah, but you're just moving them to a different tile.
Oh, okay.
That's all. Not into the fire. So the fire only really matters for the units. So if I was to apply one to any line that has units on it, it removes all those units and you can't play anything on there until the fire's gone.
Okay. But the civilians, they're able to just.
They're just objective tokens.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just gonna pretend like it's fine.
They're fireproof.
Yep. And the battle phase is skirmish, sir.
Okay. Kalivar is going to move to the active battlefield.
Okay.
I'm just putting him there because that's the only
Yeah.
open area.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna use a free action
Mm-hmm.
to refresh 2 units.
Go ahead.
That is from being.
Shake him.
I was gonna say he's refreshing
just
their
take
shaking
stress
units.
away. Oh, sorry. I was like, do I have stress?
I don't know. Do you?
Do I get stressed when I attack the champion?
You're not gonna see
You
stress.
only
There you
get
go.
stressed when you roll a wall.
What did I just see? What was that?
And then.
That was wild. Is that the different King of Queens?
Don't die.
So 1. And then I'm gonna use cunning action.
Okay.
Shake the Dragon Army commander on your tile.
Okay. So that's 2 actions used, correct?
Yep, that's
2
2.
actions plus a free.
And then I'm gonna take.
Kevin James?
Action to jump back here.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna stay here. I'm going to. Shoot, can't do that.
You have 2 actions left.
I know, but I want to end up back here and I can't.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm laughing, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay. This is gonna waste a little bit. What's the initiative? Who goes next?
Top
it's
of
me.
the non-played.
It's
It
me.
should be Brandon here.
Or no,
Okay.
it's him.
Me.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
Jared.
you?
Sorry, Jared.
Okay,
Brandon.
perfect. So I'm going to use Dimension Door, and I'm going to place myself and another hero on my tile up to 2 tiles away. So I'm going to take Bacchus and move him to the coast with me,
So I always just start
and that's actually the end of my actions.
Wait.
And
So
now it's
anyway-
the skirmish
Yes.
between.
So you need to roll the red die for me.
Let's see the red die.
So anyways, you'll start blasting.
What line is that? That
Middle of the
is
thing.
10A infantry. infantry
With a helmet?
battle. Yeah.
The helmet is commander abilities. Commander abilities first. So
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Darrett, activate his, and then please
Shake-
return the dragon army
Shake 2
commander
units
to
in any dragon army line.
Yeah. So shake whichever one you
Shake
guys
2
want.
units in any dragon army line.
So
So really,
can
it
only
has
do
to
just
be the
two.
first. So I guess that one. Does it really matter which ones?
Not really. And then
You rolled which one?
The helmet with the.
it was the infantry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go first real quick. 'Cause-
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay, can I please get all 6 of the black die?
All
6.
He's about to wreck us.
Roll dice equal to
Rack
the amount
and
of
Willie style.
foot units on the dragon.
We got our inspiration.
almost.
Oh man.
Almost.
Actually, all hits. Thanks
Really?
For, thanks for the
God.
jinx, yeah.
Oh man.
2, 4, 5, 7 hits
To where?
to the infantry line.
So what does hits do?
that's-
So
it's-
2 per. 2
Oh,
per,
no,
right?
it should remove all of those.
Oh my god.
It will remove all of them.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So 1 hit kills them completely.
2 hits. If they're shaken,
Oh,
1 hit
okay.
takes them out.
So
Bro,
how
what are
many
you
were
doing?
she-
What are you
Just
doing?
the
It's just the
infantry.
foot
Sorry.
line. Just the foot line.
Sorry.
No, we had one more.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
We had one more, didn't we?
Yeah, I
No,
killed
no,
all
3, but
we had
7
3.
hits, and 3 of them were shaken.
7 hits.
So it would have only taken
So we
3
killed
to-
the infantry line.
Yeah. I just murked your entire infantry line.
I'm
So
a
you-
your infantry
Okay,
line.
So
so-
the next step is going to end up being now the only difference is when we fight again between infantry is mine will go first because I have 6. Yours is going to go last no matter what, unless you guys get more infantry. And I don't know if that happens in this scenario.
So what'd you
I mean,
do?
what are they gonna
Was
kill?
it
Our zero
foot?
infantry?
It was foot, yes.
Okay.
Can you hand him my card?
Now, since your infantry has lines and we don't, does that mean your infantry attacks the further line?
No, it just means that I go first regardless.
So we just don't do nothing.
No, you still
can't kill-
attack.
you can't
just,
kill nothing.
You just don't have any tactic bonus to it.
So my turn?
Not yet. You still don't.
Apply 2 hits to any line. I say we get rid of their mounted and their
Any mixture?
range.
These two?
It says to any line or to multiple lines.
Apply 2 hits to any line. It doesn't designate whether it has to be. Don't push down there.
The same
It
line.
doesn't designate if it has to be the same line or multiple. It says apply 2 to any line. So we'll TM decides.
I'll let the dice decide.
Oh, okay. here we
I'm
go.
biased, so we'll go with what you said because
Okay.
I rolled a 19 in your favor.
You want to remove?
That makes
completely
sense.
2 lines.
That makes sense.
So we all
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do these go?
There's a baggie down here.
Carefully.
There's this.
The discard pile, please.
Oh,
Because now, if their infantry has to attack our infantry, we don't have an infantry, so it doesn't do anything.
So when we use these, do they go away?
You said
Essentially, they don't go away, but they go into a fake discard pile. So what you have to do is take respite, which is like rest on a tile that doesn't have any. That one isn't a battle tile, and 2 doesn't have any
No, it makes sense.
vile champions, and then 1 respite gives you reduces stress by 2 and gives you back 2 ability cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we get rid of fire?
Yes, with an action.
See, it's on the.
Oh, put out fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then it's Jared's turn. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Do I take those cards? Or
he
Yeah.
pulls the.
oh, the event card, right? Yeah.
Event.
Yeah, 1 second, my bad. Right flank, right now. The right flank becomes the active flank.
It's already the right flank.
So
It was
yeah.
the far right flank.
No,
Oh.
right flank.
Oh shit.
No, that was far right flank. This is right
This,
flank.
yes.
So this is
far
the-
right, and there's right, and there's center, left, far left.
Okay, so this is right.
That's right. The other one is
So-
far right.
Okay, so we're Gucci.
Yeah. So this scenario deals with the right flank and the far right flank. You can assume that center,
Okay,
left,
so
and
center
far
and
right-
that they're all
Yes.
gone. Okay.
You'll
Perfect,
assume that's the
perfect,
mercenaries.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, it's all out battle. So what would you like to do with your actions, sir?
So what dice? Like what are like my steps? I can move. I can,
So on the purple card in front of you, it lists what you can do on your turn.
Yeah.
Those ones free move, right?
So you're able to do it can activate a class power, right? So if you look at so you can activate one of
Hey,
these with an
you
action.
don't get.
But when you do that, you have to discard the corresponding action.
Action.
You can use a free action. So it says free action.
Oh, fuck.
Responses is during combat. So if you're on a battle tile, which are the big ones with all the little missile, like the unit tokens, you can use a response in response to your dice roll. But it also requires
So I can
you to
use
have
both of
the
them.
corresponding
So I could
Card.
card
So
for
for
the response
extra
as usual,
actions,
or
right.
see how it says
So
after
I can use
battle.
both these
To start after the battle.
there.
XYZ.
Move both
You
of
do that.
them.
You can do
Move
respite
one,
on
move
a
one.
cleared adventure tile, which are the small triangle tiles. It's your card. You can take out. You can take out the fires with an action. You can move. One action is to move along a road as far as you want, or one action to move between a tile with no road to the adjacent one.
Anyways, I can
Can I just use my action to attack? Right
Yeah, that's initiate an encounter.
Okay, I'm
Conflict and encounter.
So
So, yeah.
response
Initiate
after battle
conflict.
dice roll,
Okay.
roll one.
So, to initiate the conflict, there's another thing you should really know. You see how it says you have to mastered statistics, which is Constitution Strength?
Mhm.
The different Vile champions have different
So
corresponding stats. This one is Strength.
Okay.
So if you have the corresponding mastered one, it reduces their
Nah, bro, this is
the number on
funny.
By one.
by one. Exactly. So, like, see how the center of town has a Charisma 2 marker on it? If you go there and you have Charisma as a mastered one, it reduces that interaction requirement by one.
Okay.
But it still costs an action.
Okay.
But is there a Vile champion on that one?
There is not.
No, but I'm
Okay.
right here, and the
Yeah.
black champion's right there, so.
So you can use if you use one action to attack, it gives you one die. You can trade in an additional action with an action card
I just want the card.
to get an additional dice.
Lands.
Okay, I'll just use the one dice for now.
Okay. So can you guys please give him a black die?
You attacking?
Yeah.
Nice.
Try and get that goblin there.
You could magic.
I got 2 swords.
Okay. So you overkilled him.
Nice.
So what happens with an overkill is you get what's called an equipment card. Equipment cards stay with you as we play through the game, so you'll still have it. You can share it with what it is with adjacent players. You can use an action to give it to another player. We're gonna say that anybody who's not with you that you don't tell doesn't know you have it. And once you have it, it goes back to the equipment deck.
Okay.
Okay, but it does stay with you throughout the entirety of the campaign unless you use it.
Sweet.
Choose.
Sweet.
Okay, so that one's dead. You have 3 actions left, sir.
Okay. Can I have the villagers move with me? How does that work?
There's no villagers on that tile.
Oh, so I have to
So
move.
you'd have to move to the adjacent tile, and then you have 2 additional actions you can use to move them over there, one tile.
Okay, I'm gonna move my guy then.
So you could move there and use your last 2 actions to have 2 move.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. And let's have him move over.
Yeah.
Move the whole tile? Move
Yeah,
the
it moves to the next tile closest to the beach. Yes.
So now that we've removed the Vile champion from the coast, we can all out instruct all the fucking townspeople to go to the coast now. So we can now move them.
So since
to
you're
the
on
coast.
that, it's called a battle token. These come into
Yeah, and bring them closer because
Yeah,
that's
you decide
that's the
to
active,
use
yeah,
any of
flank.
these in response to
Otherwise, I started.
like so. If you use this as Constitution action on your turn,
one space,
you
then
take
move into
with 1
the
stress,
middle
you
rank.
reverse the Alliance Commander on your tile. That makes sense. But you can also use these. So after you roll the dice during the skirmish,
To tell them.
you can apply extra hits equal to half your power, half your stress,
and then move.
but you don't
these
have any
actions
stress.
with those two.
So it wouldn't be anything.
So it'd be like 1.
Well, no, I'd have to use.
Yeah.
Default
Yeah,
1.
one.
Or you can use your rage response at the start of the battle. You have more tactic token to any line. If you're on a wilderness tile, add 2. So the wilderness is represented by a green leaf, and that is a wilderness tile.
I'll let you
So
help.
we are okay. We're on Willard stuff.
So, but again,
I
if you
really
use
don't
this, you have to
know
trade
how
it. You have to
this
flip that card over
Yeah.
as it's used.
Okay, but I don't have any more actions going, right?
You're done with actions, yes. It goes to the combat phase.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're currently
These are
at
free
an
actions.
all-out fight,
Okay.
and it's gonna be commander's abilities activate first. So
Okay.
Dragon Army commander adds 1 to the foot line. She cannot do.
Ability, the people.
There's only 6 slots.
So I'd add
So it
one.
doesn't
Commander
work.
gets unshaken? Or
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the other one.
It's free.
So you can only respond
once I
to the
use
battle
the-
to the active battle
Right.
if you're on it.
Yeah.
But this is now the active flank.
Oh, so there's no active battle over here.
Yeah, it's over here. See how the green one is how the
Yeah.
flank token is flipped and
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
active.
So I can't do
And
anything.
what's
else.
Yeah, no, you can't. You'd have to be on that battle token for it to matter, or that battle tile. So what is his read as? That commander's, and then you can unshake Wilhelm.
Yeah, add one unit to the dragon army line with the
Oh,
fewest
use his
units.
ability.
So it's
Okay, I'll let the dice decide. That's gonna go to the mounted. If you can
What is
please
your
give him a
action?
mounted token, Tony, or if you can do it. Okay, and then we do the same thing. So I start with the infantry or the foot line. Roll 4 battle dice, apply hits to the foot line. Can I please get 4 black die?
I don't.
Four hits.
Oh, damn.
Can you remove 2
From where? Which line?
from the foot line? Infantry line. Yep.
We're cooked or what?
Yeah.
I'm getting cooked.
Dude,
cooked.
what?
I'm cooked.
Bro, I'm sorry. I saw like literally the funniest photo I've ever seen in my entire life.
Now it is your guys' foot line's turn to
Foot
raise
lines,
spells.
Was it the shortest person
Do
ever?
I do anything?
Yeah, he hands you the card, you read it, and then you guys can discuss as a party what you'd like to do on that.
Okay, either apply 2 hits to the foot line or roll 3 battle dice.
Wreck.
No, just
What's the
apply it.
battle dice? How's the battle dice work?
It's the.
It's just
Yeah,
these.
I know it's the black dice, but what? How do they work?
Okay, so look, this means no hits.
Yep.
That means 1 hit.
That means a hit.
That means 2 hits.
Okay.
This means shaken on your line. Or if
Your people are shaking.
yes, or if you're interacting with a wild champion, it means you take a stress level.
All right. So where would the 3 battle dice hit on their line?
It should
It
tell
would
you.
hit their front line.
It'll
Hold
be,
on.
Their foot soldiers.
Yeah, it will tell you
For
on
the
the card.
specific.
It'll
Yeah.
be the foot line. I
Okay.
say we just have 2 guaranteed hits.
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So do we want to remove 1 unit or hit 2 units?
To what line is it going to?
Foot line.
Let's remove 1, bro.
I don't think removing one's really gonna help because they're still gonna have advantage. I don't know. That's my
Yes.
opinion.
I think we should do 1.
Okay. Yep.
All right, take one out.
Just one.
Just whittling down back to get even at some point.
Okay. And then it's the ranged line, which is mine first because we're equal in combat strength.
Yep.
Full out of those bites, the missile line, each
I'm gonna draw from here.
Okay. Can I get 4 battle dice, please?
No.
You'll get 1 and you'll like it.
Yeah. You roll 4 times.
You will get all woes.
All right. Remove 2 of mine, and then you guys take 2 hits.
2 from where?
Missile line. That's why I said fuck.
I like
And
it.
then we get 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Leave the middle
Shaking,
one
right?
good.
Actually, just remove 1, please.
Oh my god, bro. I'm so stingy, bro.
Mean person.
That's
You
right.
should have left it so we could have advantage. You know.
He put it in the wrong bag.
Grab the wrong bag.
That's funny.
Alright, we got advantage now, right?
Yep. And then now, what do we pull out of?
You guys pull missile.
Missile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here you go.
It's all out now.
Apply 2 hits to the missile line or roll 3 battle dice.
What did you get? Stress?
What do you guys want to do? Oh, we can just get rid of the
just
missile
remove
line.
it.
Was it when
Yeah.
you? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you didn't beat them.
absolutely, dude.
Yeah, I rolled a woe.
They took out. We already got them out of it. Their missile and
Yeah.
over here. So let's just go for same.
Yep. Their missile line's gone.
Now it's the mounted line. Amy.
No.
Okay.
Running through the
I had
6
3 battle
with my
dice, please.
woes. All woes.
Please.
Hold on. I don't need one of those.
Whoa. Running
Roll
through
me.
the
Nope,
city
3
with my
hits.
woes. God, dude.
To your foot line, actually, too. So I'll just take that last one off. Thanks.
Dave's gone.
All right.
There you go.
Taking the gloves off. All right, mounted line now. Here you go, boss.
2 guaranteed or 3 battle dice. What do you guys want?
Mounted?
Yep.
I think
To foot line.
Oh, to foot line.
We don't
Um,
have any shaking.
No.
We have no one in the foot line, right?
No, you're applying hits to mine.
Yeah.
To my foot line.
No,
Well,
so
that's
if
kinda-
we-
that's
if we
dealer's
hit a
choice.
roll, it
It's-
will
it can
hit
go either
our
way.
mountain line.
Honestly.
So foot line over
What do you
here,
think?
shaking, but not over there.
I mean, I say we stick to the plan. Just keep chopping away.
Chopping away.
Yeah,
Chop
Sure.
it.
2 hits. Yeah.
Rack.
Okay.
Gucci. Event.
Yep. And it should be Brandon's turn. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
And this is the important card. We just got a key moment card. Okay.
God.
Can you please move it up 1 on the tracker?
What?
What does that
The key
mean?
movement tracker is right over here. If you can move it up 1.
Oh, yeah.
So key moments are parts of the battle that pertain to the storyline. and I have a specific amount of key moments inside the scenario that correspond to a scenario entry in the rule book.
Okay.
So I read that scenario entry, and then after that, it's
I
shuffled. No. So I read the entry for you guys, and then after that, the whole discard is shuffled and put back into the bottom of the event deck.
All right.
Yeah. So
Do it. Key moment time.
Do it.
We're gonna blast.
All right. So
Oh.
a runner brings word that vile champions are hunting villagers seeking the safety of the coast.
Okay.
There's no vile check.
Okay.
Well, there's no
which-
bottom champions.
There's not, which saves you guys a little bit of hassle. But
Yeah.
who wants to choose?
Me.
Choose what?
What am I choosing?
A vile champion. All right.
Get what?
Without looking,
Pick one.
pick one. Or 5.
Oh
If
my.
that's that one, it's gotta be that one.
Alright, we'll use that one.
Just drop it. Thank you.
Do it.
Black, robbed.
Nope, not that one. The one
No, red.
Here.
You keep it right.
Okay.
And then
Oh.
this goes.
I didn't know. I
on the
thought
command post.
red
What is
was
up
on.
with you guys and Goblin Chieftains? Jesus Christ.
We love the Goblin Chieftain.
I know.
I'm a bugbear.
The last 3
I thought
times
you
I've
were
had.
I'm a bugbear.
My bad.
I'm like, you're
That's why I
you're
was
an
like, yeah.
inferior goblin, dude.
The last
Inferior.
3 times you guys have chosen Vile Champions, it's been a fucking Goblin Chieftain.
Well, it's not my fault. He has less hair than me.
Alright, so that's what happened, and it's going into a skirmish battle phase. It is your turn, Brandon. What would you like to do with your actions, sir?
What would I like to do with my actions?
We
can
talked
move.
about what you can do. You can move however where you are.
So there's a
now-
Vile Champion there.
Now there is one, so you need to get them off that turn.
How do you defeat a Vile Champion?
Attack.
Attack.
Okay, so what
It takes 1 action per attack.
He's mastered strength.
so you have mastered strength, okay? Which means he's reduced by 1 for his challenge on you. So he's typically, if you look at the Vile Champion token, it says
Yes.
a 2 on it. Reduce
Okay.
that number by 1 because you've mastered
Throw
strength.
1.
Okay,
so
so
what does that mean?
So it means you need to hit him 1 time to kill him.
And what do I roll to hit him?
You roll the black dice.
How many?
However, you need to use an action to do that.
That's fine.
Okay, so if
I
you
roll all of them.
1, if you want to use more than 1 dice,
You also attack this.
yeah, if you want to use more than 1
Yeah, I
dice,
can use that later.
you have to trade
Okay.
in. You have to trade in a ability card and use an additional action. Okay?
Oh no, we're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 1 die.
Roll me a woe.
It is.
That's a woe, but I can.
So you take
Roll
1
an
stress.
But I can roll an additional die.
Okay, so that's a second action.
No, it says a. Oh, that's nothing. That says a response, so I lose that.
Response is only during battles.
Wait, what? Oh, so I can't use that right now?
Nope. You can use an action to attack again.
You want to just use an action to roll again?
Sure. I can roll again as an action, or do I still take a woe?
You still take a woe. It's your first. It's your first roll.
That
How's
was your one
Where's the
action.
woe at?
On you, it goes up. Your stress level goes up by 1.
Okay. That's a woe.
So you take another stress.
You want to attack him again, or you want to hold off and send people?
I'm gonna send people. Yeah. Screw this guy.
Hold on. Let me make sure you guys can do that while there's still Vile Champion on that token, because you may not be able to.
Because they
while there's
can't move them.
one. Right, but you may not be able to move them off that token either. with Vile Champion.
But I can move people to that token.
No, you can't move people to a token that has a vile champion.
But no, these
So-
they're gonna move to here, not the Vile token.
But he's still in the
But I'm gonna make the roll real quick because it's not physically stated. If you can't move them to a tile that has a Vile Champion, you cannot remove them off a tile that has a Vile
No,
Champion.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can move over here and move them over.
Yeah, but you're gonna be. You can't
Still-
because they're still moving to a tile with a Vile
No,
Champion.
no, they'd be moving to this tile, which doesn't have a Vile
He's
champion.
talking about moving to the far tile and moving them.
Yeah,
Which you
I
can-
have 3 actions.
You
So.
you have 2 actions. You use 2.
No, I have free actions. No, I have 2 free actions to move.
Okay, 2 free actions. Yes. However, I thought you said I had 3.
No, I'm saying I have free actions.
So
Free
we
actions,
can't-
yes.
We can't move anybody.
So I can move that tile and move them to here.
2 of
That's
them.
it.
You could.
Yeah.
We would still need to defeat the vile champion to get anybody past.
So yeah, I'll keep blasting. you
Okay.
know.
And I guess throw me another action for another hit.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw 2. Wait.
So that's your last 2 actions, and then.
No, I'm gonna throw 1 because it only takes 1 hit to kill him, right?
Yeah.
Because of my strength. I got a hit!
All right, so he's dead.
So you can use your one second
Okay.
if you want
Cool.
to
I'm-
move one of them this way.
I'm gonna use a free action to move over and move one of those guys to this tile.
Okay. Thanks, sir.
So I use one of my free actions.
So make sure you're discarding those
Alright.
ability
So you
cards.
have to move.
No, you don't
take-
discard them physically. You just put them on the
put them
side.
Okay. So
You
I'm
have to
gonna.
use 2 of your free actions because you can only move 1 tile.
Yeah, this is one tile, right? From here to here. Oh, not
Why-
here.
why
So
would you-
yeah,
You're right,
you're right. You're right.
Why would you move it away?
Because
No.
you have 3 objectives that are on the far side of the battle. He's trying to move.
I'm gonna use
direction.
two free actions. No, sorry, wrong one. To move here.
Yep.
And then now I'm gonna use my actual action to move this guy.
You
over
have
here.
2. You have 1 action left. That's correct.
Yep. I'm moving there.
Okay, and that is the end of your turn. However, we do have a skirmish, so roll me the red dice.
Nah, we ain't gonna roll nothing here. It's blank. That is a thing with a thing.
Oh,
Commander and
A commander
line.
and a foot line.
Okay, so the commanders activate with the Dragon Army commander first. What does his do?
What does it do?
This one?
No, over there.
The active flank.
Add one unit to the Dragon Army line with the fewest units.
So 1 missile troop, please.
Straight in the middle.
And then what does the alliance commander do?
Refresh 2 alliance units.
If you have any shaken, please refresh.
No.
them.
No, we don't.
Because I've been snapped.
So we can add
We're
2
still
more.
good. We're still good as long as they don't take
And
That's what I
then
mean.
infantry.
what line? Infantry?
Yeah.
Okay, so I go first because you guys don't have any on the board.
It has to be infantry. Why does it have to be infantry?
Because
Just
also
curious.
it's a symbol.
Because of
They all
the,
have
the
different
symbol. So the
that's
hourglass is infantry, the arrow is
what?
missile, and the diamond.
Oh, because the angles on the side are the easiest way to tell. So okay, that makes sense.
What in the fuck? Alright. Can I please have 3 battle dice?
Oh, fuck. No, you cannot.
This is in-
Only if you throw woes.
You have,
Yeah, what was you, Mo?
Woe of you.
I'll just give you this.
What does Wednesday Adams say?
She says,
And I got 3 hits to your mounted line.
There we
So
go.
you can just shake all 3 of those for me, I'll be nice.
Thanks. Appreciate you, man.
You're not welcome.
All right.
Again,
You know what? Let me just forget one of your hits.
The quicker we get these fellas out of here, the better.
So those
Yeah.
will go back to wherever they were.
Okay.
I don't need them over here. And then your guys' infantry make their move.
All right.
contacts.
Infantry, foot unit. Here you go, boss. Come on.
What do we do with this?
Read it.
Alright. Choose one. Apply 2 hits to the mounted line. And it's on that side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it would kill that one mounted guy.
It's the
Or-
best.
It's a 3.
It's the back.
Oh, sorry. It would kill one of those. Or roll 3 battle dice. Apply hits to the mounted line.
There's potential.
I'm wild, so I think we should gamble.
That's your
Okay, yeah.
Sure. So
Run it,
roll 3
motherfucker.
of those battle dice.
Yep, the black ones.
Yep.
Come on, baby. We got 2, so same thing.
Okay, so another one.
Nice
We'll
going.
kill
You
one.
had, you
We'll
had
kill one.
potential for 6. So.
We'll kill one.
Okay. Did you guys roll any woes?
No, just 2 battle dice.
Okay.
Or 2 attacks.
2 blank.
1 blank and 2 attacks.
Coolio.
Who gets us?
It goes to the
Oh,
discard.
I'll discard it.
Okay. So next turn should be you, ma'am.
Okay.
Let me shuffle these and then draw event card. Right now, add Dragon Army mounted units to the active flank until they equal the number of mounted units on that flank. If no units were added,
They're all
which
equal.
they're equal.
They're all equal.
And then I need to ignore the text and flip another card.
Yeah.
I help you.
So you have a husband for it.
You're short.
Y'all have seen like 8 turns
Alright.
so far. Figure it out.
Right now, the far right flank becomes the active flank, which it should already be. Or no, it's not.
No, this is the far right.
So flip that and change those as active flanks.
so your laser flank.
And then it's an all-out battle.
Oh, so you're gonna.
Have to attack.
So,
these
but-
infantry suck.
My question is, oh, never mind. So they even if they don't have any soldiers in the rank, they still pull a card.
Yep. They'll still pull a card. The only thing is once all units are removed from that portion of the board, then that army takes that flank.
Okay. No, what I'm saying
Which
is
channel?
now that I'm like thinking about it, if it's an all-out battle, how is the mounted line card for like the dragon army going to even happen because they don't have a mounted line to do anything with?
The only reason that it still does is because the units that are in place there are supposed to represent combat strength, which gives you advantage on when you roll or attack. So like these cards can still attack other lines, So, for instance, you can pull one that says mounted attacks the foot line or mounted attacks the missile line. So it still matters. Like, I know what you're asking me, but it doesn't delineate in the rules how that works. So we just roll it as that no longer has advantage. Or tactical advantage.
Alright, so now it's your turn.
Okay.
You got 4 actions. Our objectives are to move all of the peasants to the coast.
Can I move them with the fire there? Or can
Yes.
I
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
However, to move them, you have to be on that token or on that tile, and you are in the command tent.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Alright.
So you could technically, if you wanted to, you can move one tile and then instruct all 3 of them
To go to the
move
coast.
to the coast. That's up to you though, unless you want to go further and get those other ones off the far one to bring them closer, or if you want to use any of your stuff, if you want to look at your flickers, like you want to flip them over, it tells you what you can do.
Let me see Kevin James again. He done it thick.
We're
Did
trying
you
to
show
load.
him?
So you
Yeah,
can
he
use that
did.
to move to a completely different tile. Just like move to one
go.
tile. Yeah, you can
Can I
move to
bring
it.
the 2 peasants with me?
You guys
As
know about the
actions.
Kevin
To
James
move a
meme
peasant,
going around?
You have to use an
That's
action.
what I was laughing at for fucking 20 minutes.
He looks away immediately. He's like,
Yeah.
oh
Okay.
my god.
So you
So I can jump where.
You can move here
Okay.
Why is that
as a
saying?
free action if you want,
Oh.
utilizing that, and then your other 3 of your actions, you can move all 3 of those to here, and then you still have another action to possibly move back 1
Okay.
or do something else.
Okay. I do that.
Okay.
So do I have to spin roll first, or do I?
Please do it.
Okay.
Not yet.
So
That's during the battle phase. You do this
Oh, okay.
first. Yeah, you do your action
So-
first, and then you do the battle phase after.
then I go to this tile.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what you said and take.
Are you doing the free action?
Yeah.
Okay, so that one gets put aside in your little discard pile that you can't touch.
You
until-
have to do the spike to
Yeah.
get them back.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move these 3.
Yep.
I'm over here. Over there.
I just wanted to watch you struggle for a little while. Yay! Okay, so we now have 5 portions of
Safe.
peasants safe completely.
Peasants.
And so you still have 1 more action you can utilize.
Technically, just so you guys know, you actually have 6. So there's 1 objective token that we don't have. There's supposed to be 12 on the board. So I'm giving you 1 free, so you actually have 6 saved right now.
Okay. Thank you.
So you can
Can I
move.
move back?
to
So
Yeah,
when it's my
absolutely.
next turn, I can take those 2.
Yeah,
and do this.
absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And the next phase is the battle phase,
Okay.
which is, did you say all out battle?
Yes.
Okay. So that's like drawing for every line.
So,
now.
so you know, you can actually respond to the dice because you were on the battle tile. Okay.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So from the top, it's going to be commander abilities first. Dragon Army Commander first, which is add 1 infantry if I'm not mistaken. Cannot do that, so it doesn't do shit. And then Darrett's is shake 2, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll just shake these last 2.
Or we can remove one.
Nope, we can only shake.
If it says shake, specify shake. If it says hit, you can apply 2 hits.
I'm kidding.
Yo. I like the enthusiasm though. Okay, so
Nah.
infantry first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll the 3 battle dice, but it's not gonna be. Well, I guess you guys have a missile unit, so. So the other thing about rolling the battle dice as well is if I get woes, it counts against me, which you
Okay.
guys
Love
know.
it.
Whoa. So,
Get woes. Get
Get
woes.
woes,
Woe of
baby.
you.
3 hits.
Oh, yeah.
3 wolves, right? That's what you're
So what
saying.
line?
Missile.
Missile. I know.
What missile one?
Oh, that one's right.
Murdered.
One of your hits was wasted, so.
They are.
Worth it.
So foot right.
He's like,
And
worth
read
it.
it.
I want you guys to fail. I want you to all die.
Roll
It all
one
comes out to the
Roll 1
company.
battle die, apply hits to any line. If the alliance commander is ready, you may roll 3 dice instead.
Is it?
It is ready.
Yeah.
It is ready.
Shake 2.
Roll 3, dog.
Any line.
Okay.
Any line? Okay, yeah. So you can take, you snag out 3 of the black dice
Okay.
and roll them because our commander was ready.
Okay.
So you can
Come on, all double hits.
Okay. That
let's
was.
keep it there. That is good. That's 5.
5.
Really?
Yeah.
Kill, bro!
So anyways, she started
Remove 5 of
blasting.
them.
Was
Right.
it to the was it to any line or the foot line?
Any line.
Yeah,
Nice.
5 of them.
See, this is what I mean. You still fucking roll.
Move that bad boy over.
Damn.
Get wrecked, motherfucker. Get wrecked, motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
So if you guys manage to
Wait,
remove
is
that,
Is
to
this the right
remove
one?
that final unit, you're gonna win
We
that.
win that flank.
Win that flank exactly.
And
it
no
was on the
other
foot
Dragon
one,
Army
but-
token can
They
come
should have
back
a double,
onto the
right?
flank.
That's
Yeah,
how
it's
we're gonna play
wrong,
it.
but it's
so
not-
like, if, for instance, if the Dragon Army was to win that flank, you guys couldn't add shit to the flank anyway, so we play the same thing in reverse. But what we'll do from there is we're still gonna play the event cards.
Yeah.
But if it switches the active flank, we're just not gonna do the fight on that flank. Okay.
Why?
We'll just give it because there's nothing left to fight on that flank if you take.
Sure
it.
there is.
There's one.
You're not listening at all, are you, bro?
I'm confused.
Okay, so
Oh, you're cooked, bro.
so if you guys take out the last infantry unit on
Yeah,
that
yeah,
flank, you guys win the flank.
Yeah, I get that.
So then, but I'm still going to read the event cards, which sometimes specify to change the active flank.
Oh, you're not saying now. You're saying if we take it out.
Exactly.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying now. That's why I was confused.
It's all good, dude. No, I'm talking about the future.
So next, the missile line of the Dragon Army.
Yeah. No. Do you guys have missile? No.
No.
Okay.
No.
We're good.
Okay. 3 battle dice apply to the foot. Let me see if I get any woes.
We don't have any foot.
I know, but I can still roll woes, which
Oh,
would
woes,
be
yeah, that's right.
Woe of King.
which really wouldn't do anything anyway. 2 woes, 1 hit
So 2 woes.
to my missile line, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna skip my missile, your missile, unless you're flip your missile card. If it says attack the foot, we'll roll it.
Missile card?
Flip the missile card. If it says
No, these are discard.
Oh. I'm like,
if
what?
it
What?
says attacks the foot line, we'll roll it. Otherwise, we're not.
Or
gonna roll
any.
it. Or any.
Yeah.
Missile or any.
I don't understand.
Oh, do I read it again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Choose one, apply 1 hit to the missile line, apply hits to the missile line equal to the difference in combat strength, or shake the Dragon Army commander.
So we only need 1 hit. So we
Yeah, but that says
Shake the
missile
dragon.
line. Apply hits to the missile
Oh,
line.
yeah.
Your only option is to shake my commander.
Shake the commander. Shake him out.
Where is he?
Right.
Back to
Oh,
card.
shit.
So you flip him over.
Yeah, just
So then it'll take him like a turn or an action to flip back over to
Yeah.
activate.
So like stunned or
Yeah,
Oh.
essentially.
Since we have the only mounted
Oh,
line,
okay.
we go next, right? On this.
Yes, you guys go first on the mounted.
Okay. So mounted. Here you go.
It's pretty easy once you play for a little bit, right?
It's 3 lines.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 You can
So
hang it.
it's easy once you actually play it.
That's all.
apply 2 hits to the missile line, or apply 2 hits to the missile line equal to twice the difference in combat
It's the
strength.
same card.
Just 2
So-
instead of 1.
It doesn't do anything. Unless you guys, that was your cavalry actually. Roll it just to see if you guys get woes.
What?
Does that make sense? You guys have cavalry units,
Which one do I roll?
which means you can roll woes. So still roll.
Well, it said apply,
We'll
or
apply 2 hits.
and we choose not to, so we don't have to roll regardless.
Does it say okay? Fine. If it says if you guys are choosing apply 2 hits, I'll accept
Yes.
Apply
Yeah.
2 hits.
that. I like the caveat there. God.
Don't make us roll if it says choose.
I'll take it.
So that was.
My turn.
Yep, that was your action
Okay,
phase
free
and your
battle
battle
die
phase. And
How many?
3.
Now this
Bro.
is the.
Where I get smashed.
No.
He's gonna get woes.
Don't forget, you can roll responses to these.
That's right. I can re-roll those. Even yours.
If you have the response that makes me re-roll, you can make me re-roll.
On your little cards.
So 1 woe, 2 hits. However, my card says any hits takes out your units. Period.
Man, what the
You
hell?
want to
So
respond
can
to
I
that
re-
shit?
Yeah, can I use my wisdom card to re-roll your 2 cards?
But you got a woe, so we're
Sure, you
it's a
can use
draw.
that as a response if you want. Is it
After
re-roll
battle
mine
dice
or
are
re-roll
rolled,
yours?
one
It
d
says
dice.
re-roll
I
up
can
to
use
2
that
dice
response.
after battle dice are rolled.
Okay.
Response, yeah.
Okay. What is the? Do you have any responses other than that?
Oh,
on
okay.
the figures?
My other response is almost the same thing except just 1 additional.
My response is
Sure.
daddy
All 3 or
chill.
2?
Just 2.
Okay. Okay. I have a feeling it's meant for you, but I'll totally do it. That gives
We
me
can-
still 2 hits. I'll take it.
What do the woes do to you?
The woes are supposed to shake my units.
Okay.
I have no units there. So if I was to add units to the line, it would have shaken it.
Yeah.
But that removes both of those units. And and Dragon Army has now taken that flank.
Well, wait a minute. Do you want to use your response?
Yep,
Is
I
he
do.
is he on the battle tile?
No, he's not.
Then no.
Is there anything we can do? We can't do anything.
No.
He
Now the Dragon Army has won that tile.
you might still have responses you can use to battle dice being rolled.
I'm gonna have 1 more. I can-
Use it,
I mean,
because
yeah.
they're going to get the flank.
I'll use it.
What is it?
1 additional die re-roll.
Okay, I'll roll the only die that actually got a hit on that, which was 2 hits.
Okay.
1 hit. 1 unit's gone.
Oh, okay.
We're good. We're good. We're
That's
safe for
acceptable.
meow.
Did you say no?
Right, meow.
Oh meow.
Okay. So, and that is the end of your turn, right? That was mounted line.
Yep.
So, next, top of the round. Who's
Tony.
Yep.
Tony.
You got him. Fuck him up.
What do I do?
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I need
Oh!
to flip an event.
Wait, event?
Yep. Maneuvers. Right now, if the Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready, activate their power.
Damn, I was like, well,
Otherwise, refresh that commander. Please refresh him.
Yep.
Right now, add 2 fire tokens in total to an alliance line or lines on the active flank.
Wait, say that again?
2 fire tokens on that line.
Okay, yeah, put them anywhere. Fuck
I
it.
don't want to.
Fuck it. We're your own guys.
I mean, I could actually totally take out the last unit and just take it out.
Do it then. Because your army would do it.
You really want me to?
I mean, would your army do it?
Well, what do you want me to do, actually?
I'm saying, would your army do it?
I'm saying I could do it regardless, but
I don't believe it.
Would your army do it? I think you should roll to decide.
What the fuck? What is a triangle roll for?
why is your guys' missing
It's,
unit on the infantry line?
It's
Infinite?
just a token.
Oh no, this one.
It's-
Why is this on mine?
No, it needs to be there.
Yeah,
It's just
it
they
was
picked up
it
the
was a
wrong
wrong.
one.
Okay.
wrong-
It was the wrong one. It's on the right
No,
line.
it's at the top.
I
one
am
is
so
the-
confused.
The number. So if I roll this, that's a 3. 'Cause
Okay.
it's the top.
And then the battle phase is skirmish.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do with your actions, sir?
Well, I'm fucking completely blocked out with the fire.
You're not. You're fine.
No, you can go on top and then.
You
put
can.
out
You
fire.
guys can
This
take
way.
out the fires.
The fires. You can use an action to
Remove it.
remove the fire. However, the fire only affects
The battle
the
lines.
battle lines.
Oh,
it does
okay.
not affect us.
Yes.
Okay, so
Does it affect the people
So
I
around
mean,
it?
to do
What
anything,
token are you
you have to
Does it
move.
affect
I'm on
the
the last coast.
No.
Okay,
It's on the coastline.
To do anything, you have to move anyway. So.
how many did I get? 4?
So it'll take you 2 actions to get back to a road, in which case it'll need 1 more action to travel as far as you want on that road.
On the road? What road?
There's a
Wait,
road.
2 actions? No, this is 1, 2,
No.
3.
Come on.
right?
Chill. Where are you at?
I'm at the coast right now, bro.
Yes. Sorry. 1 action to get here.
Yes.
There's no road. 2 actions to get to the tent.
Yeah.
3 actions to get to the village, which is connected by a road.
Okay.
Should I do this on my turn?
Just deciding.
I'll do that. So I'll use 3 actions to get to
The village.
the fields.
Or after. These I'll probably
So-
do
Well, the village, but it's connected to the fields.
Yeah. So you're
So
going
that-
all the way to the far flank.
So, move
Yeah.
those
So,
two.
well, I mean, because that hose, like,
Do that?
you know,
Oh, no, there's 3
Almost
of
done.
them.
almost done. I'm gonna put myself in a position to where I can be helpful in the active, whatever.
And then use
oh,
this.
Oh, where do you want?
Once I'm
Sure, I'll let you do it. It's fine. Typically, it's an action then to move as far as you want on the road. It's fine. I'll take it.
Wait, you said no.
So you had to use an action to come off the wild onto the road,
Oh.
and then it's an action to move as far as you like along the road.
Bro,
That's that's the way it works.
just yell at me, man.
How many
Actually, I'll do.
That'd be your last action.
Oh, you can.
Do those the peasants? Does it really matter if they're still on the battle tower or not?
So your guys' primary objective to win is to get all of them evacuated.
So if you want, go to the closest peasants and begin to move them this way, or go to the furthest peasants and try to move them this way.
He's
we
gonna
need them all
yeah.
to get here.
He's gonna end up getting his last action to get to the final
Wait,
board.
but
if he
Okay,
doesn't-
what if I backtrack
Okay.
and I use 2, right?
Yep, 2 actions to get there.
And then I pick up. Do I use actions to pick up,
You
or
use
just
2 actions to move them to the next tile closest to the coast.
So 1 per
Okay.
peasant.
I'll do that. Move them over 1, right?
Yep.
No, no.
Oh, I don't move with them, right?
No, you just instruct them to go.
Yeah.
All your.
Pork chop sandwich, kids, get the fuck out.
They're
gonna be
hella cooked. All right, there you go.
Okay, so
Fuck
that's the
them,
end, and then on the active flank, we're going into a skirmish phase. Please roll me a red
Do you,
dice.
do you have a story battle? No.
You never done something?
Hey man, you could put.
He rolled
tokens.
cavalry.
We have cavalry.
So go ahead and roll your cavalry
Put
card
tokens.
first.
Add 2 tactic tokens to your.
Which one?
What is that?
Yeah.
He
So
has
he
them.
landed
Oh.
there. Oh, well, it's an action.
So it's your mounted line.
Okay.
Oh god.
Does it say?
Oh.
Does it say?
It says
line?
apply 2 hits to
Wait.
any motherfucking line.
Alright.
Oh, it's
You just
over.
won that tile.
And refresh 2 alliance units.
Wait.
On the
Oh,
active?
fresh boat.
Yeah.
Any line on the tile he's on, right?
But apply 2 hits to any line,
Yeah,
yeah.
so
We're
that
good.
yeah, but he's no one's on that
And this
tile.
one. No, we're good now.
Doesn't he have to be on that tile?
No,
No.
He,
won.
because that's the active tile, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
where the battle's happening.
So he went.
Right?
Okay, so you guys have taken that flank.
Yes.
I will not be flipping my card. Period.
Okay.
So that flank, even if it's active, we're no longer going to be doing fights on that tile. Congratulations, you have won one of the sides of the fight.
Yay, we start blasting.
I will say
It's on fire,
a
though.
DM rule: if you guys are on that tile, I'll let you use free actions to take out the fire since it's not contested.
Are the peasants allowed to leave since there's no kind of...
You still have to use your actions to push them.
Whose turn is it?
Okay, so whose turn is it?
Event?
Yeah.
So it's my turn.
Event.
I know I'm
Should
one.
be currently should be Brandon. No, not Brandon. Sorry, it should be Maverick's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn, yeah.
Event. Right now, the right flank becomes the active flank.
Oh, yes.
Oh boy, that's rough.
All out battle.
Oh,
Oh wait,
The right flank.
alright. Can I move?
You have 4 actions. Do what you like.
Okay. I'll tell this guy to
Bail.
We've been recording.
It's only one tile, right?
Oh, oops.
One. That's one move.
Can we talk to each
I'll
other at
go
all?
here.
If you're on the same tile, you can help each other make decisions.
That's
Sure.
2 moves.
Hey.
Hey.
Are you on the same tile?
Well, now he is.
Is that a iPhone
Are
charger?
you on the tile?
No, I think it's...
It's
Where
He
is
moved over to my tile.
Ah.
Okay.
There's a,
Hey, I can use 3 actions to move those over one tile.
there's a response.
I need an
take
iPhone charger.
action.
Do you guys have an iPhone charger over here?
Hold on, I'm sorry. What?
It's on.
Does a response take an action?
Depends.
It
Response
says-
is typically in response to battle dice being
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause,
after battle dice are rolled, they
It's,
usually say.
yeah, it's once you roll the dice, then you can use your responses.
So if I use my final 2 actions to move
You can do that.
them,
Yes.
I could still, because it says at the start of battle.
You can still use your responses, yeah, but it charges you your ability token,
Oh,
your ability cards, yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have to like discard it, but not be discarded.
Okay. Well, I'll use my remaining
You do
What were you
that.
asking, Tony?
actions.
I need a phone charger.
I have one in my
Both
car.
of them
That's my
over
car. Right?
here.
Do you have an iPhone charger?
I have it.
And
It's attached to my console.
That works actually.
Do you use
That
a
actually
lightning
works out.
lightning port?
and that's
Yeah.
that's
So
it.
then we can just plug it into my computer because it's got a yeah. It'll be fine.
Alright,
He's done.
I think I'm done.
Okay, so battle time.
Can I do the response?
What does it say for the
It
response?
says at the start of battle, shake 2 dragon army units on your tile.
Sure,
They don't add to combat strength this battle.
sure.
You have any on your tile?
Shake.
Whichever 2 you like.
I had the combat strength.
Twist and
Who's,
shout.
who's winning?
So the cavalry is
Wouldn't
leading
his
right
tile-
now, and if
Yeah.
you ship 2 of those of the cavalry on the dragon army, that means we would go first because they wouldn't count towards.
We're talking about the back
So
Yes.
console.
It's so if
Well,
you
shake
look
them.
underneath where
Either
my,
or,
my
really.
what is it?
Oh no, because
My radio is. It's underneath. It's right there. It's plugged into my
And
console.
this card.
You'll see it.
Okay.
Because they would still go first even if there was nothing on the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Does this thing activate?
For all out battle, they do activate. So commander abilities first, starting with the dragon army. Whatever it does, I'm not sure.
Oh,
Not on the active flank. It's the
Oh, sorry. Add 1 unit to the Dragon Army line with the fewest units.
missile, please.
And then this one says refresh 2 alliance units. So
Refresh 2
we can only
mounted.
refresh these. Said it's so put first. This.
Mm-hmm. Battle dice equal to the number. Can I please get? Actually, it's I'll take 2 die, but it's not going to apply anything to you guys. 'Cause you don't have any any foot units. I just gotta roll and see if I get woes.
So that's cool.
That would have been fucking 4 hits. God damn it.
Alright, foot, right?
Yep.
Foot. Which one's foot? This one.
The one that looks like an hourglass.
Yeah, foot.
I think my all of them out.
Choose one. Apply one hit to the foot line.
To the-
Apply hits to the foot line equal to the difference in combat strength.
So
Shake the dragon army commander.
the difference in strength is 2.
So that means I'll be applying 2.
So are these all wilderness styles?
Or just,
Oh,
well,
what?
so we'll apply hits. What is the...
There's only one wilderness tile. It has like a leaf on it.
Where?
The fields, the forest.
This one.
Yes.
This whole thing's a wilderness style.
Yes.
What does the commander do? This one? Add 1 unit to the dragon army.
Bruh.
Diffuse.
More than 5 minutes.
We already did that.
Yeah, but it says I can shake the dragon army commander.
Okay then.
Oh, flip
Or...
that.
Yeah, shake
Alright.
it.
Alright.
You could still?
It's the foot one then.
It's the USB-C to.
So now,
The next one is tied, so...
Okay. Thanks,
so you
bro.
gotta roll. or he's
He's on my
gotta-
standby, dog.
No wait, foot's completely done. So then you pull first for the
Wizard?
warriors, right? For
No,
the-
it's
No,
tied.
it's
It's
tied.
tied. Because the commander's ability added 1.
You can pull first for cavalry.
Yeah, cavalry. Go for, wait, is there 2 or
Hold
3?
on, hold on. What are we talking about?
Oh, it's only
Oh,
2.
it's
This
a-
last one, it looked like the third one. You're
It's 2 to 2 in Dragon Ball
Yeah,
first for
2.
missiles.
So your turn.
the sample.
Okay.
His turn.
Cares?
Can I get 2 battle dice, please?
No. Don't get that to him, man.
I'll give you the red one.
2 hits to your missile line.
2 hits.
Just shake them both.
Alright.
Okay, missile line, right?
Yeah.
He'd be a nice
This
one.
one?
Nice guy. He could just blast him one.
Choose one. Apply 2 hits to the mounted line. Roll 3 battle dice. Apply hits to the mounted line. Apply 2 hits. And both of them are shaking now?
Oh yeah, knock him out.
Alright, I'll knock him out.
Hell yes.
Da-da-da-da-da-dun.
What's next? Mounted?
And then your guys' mounted goes first.
Alright. Choose one. Apply 2 hits to the foot line. Apply hits to the foot line equal to twice the difference in combat strength. Shake the dragon army commander.
Sorry, shake.
What's the difference?
So 2 hits.
5?
To the
5?
foot line. You want
To
to
the
shake both
foot
of
line.
them?
So 15?
Shake both or kill one?
I mean, we don't have anything here, so this doesn't matter. Kill one.
Okay. And mine says to roll 3 battle dice, but all hits to your guys' foot line, the woes count as hits, so it doesn't matter.
No.
It's 2 hit. It's 2 hit your foot line. All hits count regardless of woe. Doesn't matter. So next person's turn. Should be Kyle's.
Me. Event, please.
Yes, sir. Unrelenting soldiers, right now. Add Dragon Army foot units to the active flank until they equal the number of Alliance foot units. I have more. Ignore this card's battle phase, flip another card. Move any 2 villagers who are not on the coast tile 1 tile away from the coast tile. Take 2 from the village towards me, please.
2 from the village. Oh, just moved him.
That's okay.
I just moved him too.
Move.
And it's going to be a skirmish.
Okay.
That's it?
Yep.
Red dice.
Oh, wait, do your actions first. You have 4 actions.
Kalivar.
You good, bro?
No, I'm trying to think of. Because I have a dex response. I was trying to see if that helped.
I'm gonna
him at all.
use 2 free actions
Okay.
to add 1 tactic token to. Nope. Your time. I'm gonna take an action to go there. I'm gonna take 2 more to go here.
To the coast? Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys now have 7 there or 8 there?
7.
7,
Plus 1, 8.
baby!
And then I'm going to take 1 here. And then I'm going to.
That was all 4 actions, right? Or were you already on that tile?
No, it was 4. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this isn't a free action, is it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that.
Okay. Roll me a skirmish dice.
Bow tie.
That's foot.
Foot. Okay.
Okay.
Foot line.
Yeah, went first.
Foot line skirmish.
And did you get a helmet on that or no?
Yeah, commanders go first.
Okay, so unshake the Dragon Army Commander and then use Wilden's ability.
Refresh.
Refresh.
Which ones?
Probably the 2 missile ones.
Missile ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're good with those.
Okay. So shake your commander, please.
Okay, that's fine.
What is?
The missile card.
Missile.
Here you go, boss.
Oh wait, no, it's a.
Wait, is this?
What is this?
No, not a missile. That's a foot card. Sorry. Yeah.
My bad.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Roll 2 battle dice. Apply hits to the mounted line, which is good. If the alliance commander is ready, apply 2 extra hits. But ours just got shaken. Okay.
Take 'em out.
Oh, damn.
Well, I gotta roll battle dice.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the option. Just
Oh, okay.
so I gotta see
Yeah, see if he smacks or fails.
3.
So
He
he
hits.
murked him.
Sweet.
Yep.
Mercs this one.
And no, I don't want to re-roll any dice. That's respond.
Are we completely out
That's
of the foot ones?
If you
Yeah.
run out, shuffle, and then put him back in place.
Oh, can I do free actions before I would have moved to that token?
You could have done free actions, yes.
Can I do that?
Sure, I'll let you recon.
How many free actions do I get?
As many as you have, it's a free action.
Can I stomp all of it out?
Sure.
What's your
For
free
free
action
actions,
say?
yeah. Because I said if you guys are on that tile, you can use free actions to put out the fire. So.
Free action is a free action.
That won't do
Never mind, that
anything.
makes more sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, but it's flavor, you know. Stop the force from burning down since you guys
Because
started the
Kalivar's a
fire.
cleric, he's going around and he's just stomping out fires. He doesn't want anyone to hurt him.
Yeah, because he's tall and handsome, and we're all scrubs. I'm just a little fat little.
I mean, considering you
I'm
guys
fat little
started
goblin
the
boy.
fires to begin with.
I just.
I didn't think we were gonna be
I
here
know he
in
starts
this
fires.
position.
I just helped him.
That's the end of me.
Okay.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
It's just
Event first, hold on.
Oh, you're right.
1 second.
My bad.
Right.
Unrelenting bows.
Okay. So
Add Dragon Army missile
fancy
units
ones.
to active flank until the equal number of alliance. Doesn't matter.
It's
From another
equal.
card.
It's equal.
Key moment. Oh my god.
Good. Well,
It's a
Major
skirmish
key
battle.
alert.
As long as this key moment is before I go.
106th. Okay. The fallen flank. Word reaches you that the left flank is fallen, though the center still holds for now. A vile champion uses the confusion of battle as cover to approach the village.
there's no vile champion.
Rack him.
Nope, but I get to add one.
Does it say add one?
Yep.
If there is
It
none,
says if there's none, add one.
Rack.
Otherwise, I
to
do
the
it.
village.
Yep.
Rack ball.
Can you clean the fields?
I'm gonna go start.
Columbus, go ahead.
Not
choose
looking.
one.
What, who, me?
Without looking, pull one.
Look, look.
I'm gonna treat him like a pink.
No,
And
no,
then
no.
hand it to me.
Some with intelligence. Come on now.
This one?
It's definitely gonna be college.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Actually, it's goblin prisoners.
Wait,
You were off. by-
Even
Put
worse.
that on the village.
Even
Are you crazy?
scrubbier. Wait, why would the
Oh.
No,
prisoners? be
what is
helpful?
con?
Don't worry, man. I got it.
They're prisoners of the goblins.
Yeah, you know what? We'll help
It's a
them.
village, right?
Maybe we'll get
Yeah.
free if we help them. You know.
What's his
Constitution.
con? Okay. I have a con.
Are you mastered con?
I am. I am master con.
Okay. So that is that. You move the key moment tracker up for me.
I did.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
Major key alert.
Yes, it is your turn.
So how many actions does it take to get over here?
Where are you at?
In the wilderness?
1, 2, 3 actions.
Okay. So move over there.
and then back.
Well, I have
You-
4 actions, right?
You have 4
Yeah.
actions. Yes.
Can I recon that?
Huh?
Can I recon that?
Sure. I'll let one recon.
Actually,
per
no,
game.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't want to do that.
You have mastered Constitution, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can use your final action to create conflict and kick his ass. It's up to you.
I would like to do that.
Okay. You use a combat die, please, and tell me what you get.
Just one.
Yep. You should be a difficulty class 1 for you. Because you're master constitution.
Did I send that picture to
Blank.
Sergio?
Yeah, you just swing at this, bro. He's laughing at those prisoners are laughing at you. What is up with you and Phil?
He's not good at strength saves. You should start having him roll dex. Roll his dex. He goes bang. Not.
Well, I can't do anything else. So.
I
Well,
have
no,
no
wait.
dex,
I would like
but
to use
Free
a.
action.
Can I use a response?
Do you have the? That's during combat. Responses during combat.
Oh, okay, it's not during combat. Never mind.
So it's a skirmish phase. So please roll me a skirmish die, which is the red die.
Who died?
Yeah, that would be nice. I almost said your mom out of like reflex. I was like, that's
I'm
a
not sure what
horrible
that
thing to
means.
say. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. What'd you get? So commander ability is missile line. So commander ability on the our Dragon Army side. What does it do again?
Add 1 unit to the Dragon Army line with the fewest units.
So 1 cavalry unit, please. 1 mounted, and then refresh the alliance commander.
Sorry, guys. It's okay.
You're fine.
Get out.
Okay, go home.
Okay. And then you rolled missile line.
Oh.
Right, it was missile? Yes. Okay, so starting with the Dragon Army since they're equal.
Man, what?
Roll 3 battle die, apply hits to the missile line. 3 dice, please.
And now you can use your.
Now you can use responses.
Okay.
If it says start at battle,
Whoa.
you use the start at battle. If it says after a roll, after a roll.
Woes.
On a rage.
1 woe, 3 hits. So shake one of mine, remove and shake the other.
On any line?
Which one?
Missile lines. Missile lines.
Wait, wasn't it woe for you? You remove one?
Shake one. Woe was a shake.
I'm mistaken. I'm sorry.
Sir, freeze.
So we are on
Missiles.
I like the music, by the way. It's very fitting for this.
Roll 2 battle dice. Apply hits to any line. Roll 1 extra battle die for each hero on this battle tile.
So you have 2 there.
So 4.
I don't think it's.
It's saying 4.
But I still.
No, I roll 4 dice.
Okay. And what line are you applying it to?
Any
line?
which line should I apply it to?
Like no customer.
Yeah, the middle one.
The missile
All
line?
right, cool. What gate?
All
They're
of
like,
All of them?
Depends how many.
Wait, can we mix and match?
If you have to choose a line, it stays with that line.
was hit.
Alright.
And then just
Sorry, guys.
have someone drive
Doesn't say any.
Makes the game a little more balanced.
Yeah.
Hey, what gate was hit? It was literally the gate across the street.
What you?
Yeah.
1 woe, 1 hit.
Yeah.
And what were the other 2?
Blanks.
Blanks. So you got 1 hit on my missile line, and you're already shaking. So you're shaking.
Shake,
So-
shake somebody else?
No, it's the missile line, so you're fine. You're already shaking. You can't. So a shake is a shake. It's not a hit.
It doesn't stack.
So it doesn't stack like that.
Mounted?
No, it was a skirmish. It's not a.
It was just
Pull the gate and turn it.
Skirmish is line to line. All of battle is each line.
Unlock the gate.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so would that be my...
That's the end of your turn.
Okay.
And I believe next is Brandon.
You ready?
It's your turn.
I'm not gonna do it.
You're not gonna do it.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Alright, what am I
Let's
doing?
fucking go.
Event card first.
Hey, roll that event. I'm gonna win.
Got
Or
it.
lose.
Unrelenting bows. Right now, add skirmish till they're equal. They already are equal. The Dragon Army commander on the active flank is ready. Activate the commander power or okay. So can you
What
activate
is
his
it?
ability, which is add on the weakest line?
Add to...
do?
Let me just roll. So add it to the missile, to the foot line, please.
Thank God.
Oh, shit. Does it matter?
Technically it does, but as long as you have it in the line, it
It's
works.
fine. We know what line they're in at this point.
And then the last one is fire. So I get to add 2 fire tokens to the active flank wherever I so choose.
You're not gonna do that because you don't choose to put them anywhere.
Actually, just because you said that. So missile line, please.
Damn.
Nah, it's understandable. I expect you to put them in the worst possible spot.
That's
You can put it on
that's a
the
hit, or is that a shake? If
So-
it's on it, or is it removing completely?
I'm just having it put it closer to the village on the missile line. If I was to put it directly on a line with units, it removes all the units on the line. It just removes them. And then foot line closest to me, please.
Oh, foot line closest to you.
Yeah.
So,
On your side?
I believe in you.
Exactly. All right.
Alright.
And then it's a skirmish. So use your actions, and then we'll start fighting.
I want to use 3 actions
Does-
to move those
does our-
fuckers off that tile.
Right. Commander do
You can do that?
Yep.
Those three.
Well,
fuckers-
actually, no, because there's a Vile Champion there. You cannot move them there while there's a Vile Champion.
Goblin prisoners. Motherfucker.
Go fight
You
the
could
goblin.
attack.
Our commander doesn't.
Yeah, but that have to move
Is there
back.
certain times that we can use the commander's ability?
If the card tells me to use it,
Uh,
or if you guys roll a helmet on a skirmish,
Oh,
Wait, what are my options here?
or if it's an all-out battle for you.
Ignore one die, ignore up to 3
that
if you're
was,
on Warriors style.
no.
If
We
you're on
don't
Warriors
have a
style,
helmet
the
yet this
alliance
time.
wins ties in combat.
We haven't rolled the skirmish die.
Oh,
Add 2 tactic
Oh, he's
tokens
still
to
doing
alliance
it.
missile
Okay.
He's doing his
on
turn.
your target. And what are tactics again? Tactic tokens?
They add additional strength modifier to a line.
They're the.
I can
What
give
am I
you
doing
the
with that?
tokens. I have them.
I'm gonna add 1 tactic token to my tile.
Okay. Where would you like it? Here's your tactic token.
You know what? You're gonna show me because I have no clue
It's up there.
where I like it.
I mean, it's really however you want to modify the battlefield.
Do you want to bump up the missile line?
Well, it says on your tile.
You're on that tile, right?
Do it.
Yep.
What do you think? Missile line?
I think missile because that'll put us ahead of their missile.
So where do we put this?
Next to the missile line.
You put it on the missile line.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
So now that has a strength rating.
Perfect.
So you have 4 actions that you can use. However, there is the Vile Champion blocking the path.
And I can't do that. So can I start blasting on his other characters?
Huh? What do you mean?
Can I start blasting on these guys?
No.
No, you can't interact with the battle.
You can manipulate the battle.
I'm gonna
phase.
move and start blasting on your Vile Champion then. 'Cause that's
You
all
can
I
do
can
that.
do.
So what are you mastered in?
Strength and Dex.
So it's gonna take him.
So-
It's a battle rating 2 for him.
I'm gonna use 1 action to move over here, right?
Mhm.
And I got 3 actions left.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use an action to attack that boy.
So remember we were talking about difficulty class? Use a difficulty class 2 for you right now. So you have to roll a perfect roll on an attack die, or you can trade in an ability token to get an additional die.
Or you can use 2 actions to.
Well, it's the 2 actions, but you trade in the ability token plus the additional action.
confused.
Does that make sense?
Can he use
It probably makes sense.
2
I'm just
actions to roll 2 dice?
Yes, but to get that second dice, you're supposed to trade in the ability token.
But that's only for 1 action.
No, it's so the first action's free. The
Yeah.
additional dice requires the action and the ability card. Does it make sense?
Not quite. I'm going. So what's going to stop him from rolling a single dice on 1 action and then rolling a single dice on a second action versus rolling 2 dice, taking both of those 2 actions to roll 2 dice at the same time?
The way the rule book reads it is the first action doesn't require an ability card to attack. But
I'm not talking about ability card.
Yeah, but that's
at
what I'm
all.
saying. The second action that you use to get that second dice, which is your second attack, if you will, requires an ability card trade-in for the second die. That's how the rule book reads.
At the start of battle, add 2 tactic tokens to the alliance missile line on your tile.
You just want to start attacking him? Roll the dice at a time?
If you
Sure,
guys
I
want-
don't know what the fuck's going on.
If you guys want
so-
for the moment, you just use actions to get additional dice. It's
Or
fine.
there is another peasant on the next tile over. That would be 2 actions to move to where we all are in the command tent, and then you can move 2 actions. Use 2 actions to have him come to the coast.
No, I can only move him 1 space though. I have to be in the same space and move him with an action, right?
You can instruct them to go places, and it takes 1
So you
action
use
to
2
move.
actions
But
to move him
it-
2 spaces.
So
Yes.
it only
Let's
lets-
do that,
It only
'cause
instructs them to move to the next
Yep,
adjacent tile closest.
Yeah, and I have to move
Well, you
to that
can't tell
tile to
him.
move him. I can't move him
Oh,
out far.
yeah. Do you?
So I always start a blast.
So you're using 1 or 2 actions.
You know,
He doesn't have a.
It's fine.
Card
We'll
to
just
turn
we'll
in.
just say use 2 actions. It's fine.
I used 1 action to move over there.
But
So
I'm
I'm-
saying for the attack, are you attacking
so I'm
once
using-
or twice?
I was gonna say once first.
Okay.
Wait, I need 2. I need to hit him twice, right?
Mhm.
To kill him. All right, once I get. So does it matter if I use them at the same time or?
Yes, you get 2 dice versus 1 dice.
Yeah, but can I attack with 1 dice and then attack with 1 dice?
Yeah, but it doesn't stack. It's 1 attack and then it'd be a secondary attack.
We're gonna use 2 actions. Fuck him up, baby! That is a 4.
Overkill. I'll take it.
Wreck!
You get an equipment card.
Perfect. I'm on that tile, by the way. If someone can move me, please.
Select your equipment card.
It's Jody, this one. This is the best one.
You got 2 there.
Whatever.
You still have one more action.
Can I use
Actions. Can I use this now?
Yeah,
That
you
way?
You can if you
Welcome.
want. Yeah, sure.
So, like I
So
said,
I have how many actions right now?
You have
One.
one more. That you can use.
So I can move for 1 and then use 2 actions to move that. I'm gonna use this. It says gain 2 actions.
Okay.
Plus the action I have, I'm gonna move over and move 2 of those bad boys right here.
Okay. And then I'll get the equipment card back after you use it, just so you know.
Yeah. Can someone move me? I don't know. I think I'm this one.
I don't believe it.
And then
No, no,
move
no,
2
you
of the
were-
yellow ones to the middle.
You're moving two objectives to the village, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll
Can you
move
guys
one
hand me that
space.
card,
Perfect.
Okay, now the battle phase.
please? Battle phase is a skirmish. Please roll the skirmish dice, sir.
Red dice. Roll red dice.
That is a double whammy.
Missile? No.
So, that's an infantry.
Infantry. No
Infantry.
commander.
No commander.
Yeah.
They ain't messing shit up because there ain't nothing for them to mess up.
Mine first.
Yep.
Can I get 3 battle dice just to see if I get woes?
You better get woe. Woe of you.
So these things we just leave aside.
1
until
woe.
we rest.
If you can shake one of those
Yeah.
infantry units, please.
Wait. Now I can use this, right? Instead of PC was gonna shake one of them. Can I use
So that
this?
says roll
It's
additional dice.
to
It
shake
doesn't
my
say
own.
roll.
I'm confused.
Using that is only if they roll during a battle, and that's if they roll 1 additional dice. So you don't want to do that when he rolls. You want to do it when
Okay. What am I doing with this?
read it.
Well, actually, I think you might need some water, dude.
No, I'm just confused.
You gotta read
Just give
that.
me this. Yeah, I get this.
I don't believe it.
Choose 1. Apply 1 hit to the foot line.
Okay.
Apply hits to the foot line equal to the difference in combat strength. Shake the dragon army commander. Oh, so this is automatic.
Say we get rid of the foot
You
line.
can apply 1 hit.
To the foot line.
Yep, which would remove 1
Okay.
Can we do that?
completely.
Or I can apply hits to the foot line equal to the difference in combat strength.
There is no difference.
Okay. Or I can shake the dragon army commander.
Technically, the difference in foot line combat strength is 2.
Does it have to be positive for us to do that?
It's just a difference of 2.
Wait, so that would be
you
2,
want to
right?
roll 2 dice, or do you want to just remove that 1?
Let's roll 2 dice. Black dice?
Yep.
That's a 3.
They are destroyed.
Boom, boom.
Perfect.
Bang, bang. Their
Oh.
foot line is
Foot,
gone.
the foot line.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
No, that way.
Oh,
And that is the end of Brandon's turn. Next up is Serena.
All right.
Sabrina, sorry.
So what I was,
Natalia.
what I was
Event
saying,
card.
I'm not drunk enough.
You got this shit. You're a wreck.
Villagers panic. Right now, move any 2 villagers who are not on the coast tile 1 tile away from the coast tile. Can I get the one that's closest to the forest and 1 from the village to come towards me? So 1 will go to the village, 1's going to go all the way to the battlefield.
wait, this one? Oh,
Sure.
Yep.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's your
I'm skipping
I just want to say
Wait,
they're
make
so scared they
so
ran
what I
onto the
can do right
battlefield.
now is
To them.
I'm thinking of those 2 that are right there,
Yeah.
letting them know and sending them that way.
Okay.
So that way we got those 2 out of the way and we can work on the other 2.
Okay.
Is that okay? Can I do that?
Yeah.
1 action to move there.
1 action to move there, 2 to make the villagers move, and you have 1 action left.
Yeah. So I'm.
Do these say anything that you can do additionally, or
Reaction.
yeah?
Okay. So
Yeah. There you go.
okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these 2.
You gotta move to that tile.
Uh huh.
You gotta move to that tile.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So you're using your free action for that?
Yes.
Does
Okay.
the free action specify what you're supposed to do on it, or is it
Yes.
just like
Move
free action?
exactly 1 tile.
Okay, yeah, cool. Just want to make sure. Because I didn't know if you guys were like,
Now
free
you-
action, I can do all this shit.
Now you
know what I
have
mean?
4 actions,
No, that's fair.
so you can.
Move
So I'm
to.
gonna let them know that I can move them this way.
Yep. So 2 actions to get them to the next tile. No,
No,
they
sure.
can only move 1 tile at a time.
Ah,
So they would be on
On
the next one back.
On the
Yep.
Okay.
So then you have 2 more actions you can take.
Can I get onto this tile and try to push out the fire? Or,
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
okay. So,
One action to move, one action to put out the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I can take all of it or just one at a time.
Any of them?
If you got 2 actions, you can move both of
This
them.
one.
Okay.
So any of the fires anywhere.
Okay. So
As long as you got
all
2
of
of
them?
them. Then okay.
Nice one.
Oh, okay, then that one.
That was all 4 actions.
Yes.
It's nice.
And
Battle phase time.
Yes, sir. It is a skirmish. Please roll me a skirmish die.
My sister took my car, motherfucker. My sister took my car. Sorry.
Commander and
Yeah.
is that
She's driving it
just
to work
Commander?
right now.
You see?
Motherfucker.
Missile.
It's commander.
It's the
and
bottom one.
mounted.
Back, far back.
Yeah, it's commander mounted. So commander abilities first. Activate Dragon Army, which gives me +1 to my weakest line, which is the infantry line.
And then I'll refresh it.
And then the infantry refreshes too, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, so I gave him one.
Wait, what? No. That's
Yeah.
cheating, bro.
Nah, fam. What you talking about? With
It's
us?
on.
Okay. So, and it's skirmish. Which you rolled mounted. Your guys' mounted goes first.
Alright, mounted.
Mounted.
The last one? Is that the
Last one.
last one for now?
That sounds creepy.
Roll battle dice equal to the number of alliance mounted units. Ignore double hits unless the alliance commander is ready. Apply hits to the missile line.
Okay.
Good.
So 3?
Roll 3 dice.
Smack him. Make him dead.
I got 2 blanks and a wolf, a dragon.
Oh, that's a wall.
Three blanks and a dragon.
No, 2 blanks and a dragon.
So you
blanks and a
definitely
wall.
shake your guys' mounted.
Does anyone have a response on that?
If you're on the battle tile, which I think
Yeah.
there's 2,
I do.
there's 3 of you.
Do you have a response to roll 1 additional die? You want to
Okay.
use that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I would see
Roll
what
additional
everybody
die.
has for response before you decide, because some have just rules.
You're cooked, huh?
Anyone else have a response?
Do you guys have any
I
responses?
don't.
I
No,
have the
no.
same
Well, I'm not on the tile though.
I'm not there.
And you're on the tile, and you're on the tile.
Okay.
That's it.
So you could
Roll
roll
additional
potentially
die.
2 additional die, because you guys can both use it.
Roll an additional
Yes
die.
or no? Because
For me.
Yeah,
At
whatever.
least for me.
Sure,
I'm gonna
sure.
use the
Yeah.
same ones I got blanks.
Roll an additional
At
die.
least for
ma'am.
me, you do.
Blows.
Oh, okay.
3 hits.
3 hits and 1 blow.
Okay, so shake 1 and murder my thing. I think it's my missile unit, right?
And then
Actions now.
Just you're misleading.
I believe whatever it says on
Did
the
it
card.
say-
I
Missile.
What does it say specifically?
this is.
The missile line?
Missile one.
Yeah, so
Okay.
murder
Oh,
my
we
missile
shake
guy.
one too, right?
Yeah, but I think you guys already shook it, didn't you?
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
So just
Yeah, but
kill
then
him.
she get
Yeah, you
another
murdered.
roll again?
No, no, no. Shh.
That is the end of the skirmish, if I'm not mistaken. No, I have to do mine. Sorry. 3 battle dice, please.
3 battle dice.
Do we
bro.
win?
Not yet.
Oy vey.
It's all good.
You're cooked, bro.
3 hits.
did we
So
win?
if you can remove 1, shake 1, please.
Remove one, shake.
Actually, remove 2. Sorry.
What?
Remove
they're
your
all
shaken
shaken.
1 and a second one. I rolled 3 hits.
Oh, okay. I thought you were cheating there, bro.
I wish. Whoever
Oh,
wants
and
that.
I don't think you would
oh,
cheat.
With a flex.
Thanks, sir. Okay. Whose turn is it next? I believe it's
Tony.
Tony's. Yeah.
Again already?
Top of the round.
Yeah, top of
Yeah.
the
Up
All
around.
right.
All right. Flipping.
Yeah.
Travis, you start.
Event.
Unrelenting Riders. Add Dragon Army mounted units to the active flank until they equal. So they are equal, doesn't count. Next.
That's okay. We can just,
Key moment.
yeah.
Major key alert.
Wait for a key moment.
You guys ready? You ready for this? If I can fucking find it.
It's like
If you bring out another fucking vile campaign,
You will die.
I just need to look. I think it's at 80.
what we have?
Failure rolls.
Okay.
4 peasants left, right?
The Flames of
Yes.
War.
We have 2 in that pile and 2 all the way to the back.
War engines fling flames across the battlefield, devastating the Alliance right flank. Add 2 fire tokens to Alliance lines on the right flank.
Well, all those things we have on the right
It's,
flank,
it's
right?
good that you remove fire.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
add a Vile Champion to the coast tile.
God, not the coast, bro. Damn, dude.
Let me go first so I can wreck him.
Sorry, I'm gonna dimension door this shit.
Yeah.
If you can please put these on the missile and infantry line on the active on the
So
right
I
flank.
can make myself another hero
Just go
on my
over
tile.
past it.
Missile and what?
The two tiles
Missile
away.
and infantry right there.
Skip over
Thank
it.
you.
So if
All right,
you
it's your turn to choose
and
Bacchus.
on my tile,
Yo,
you
Bacchus.
can move this over there.
It's your turn to choose
And I can
Bacchus.
start
Don't look.
last.
Choose one,
Oh, shit, my bad.
and then hand it to me.
Pick a good one.
Fire.
Strength.
I
Yeah,
can
don't
just-
make
Bro.
me think I thought it was dice.
You guys are
it
the
was-
fucking goblins. Jesus.
Again?
Do you put them back in the pile or you
I
discard
do.
them?
I do.
Don't put them back in the
Whoa, why over
You
there?
guys
I
have
don't
like
like
over
that.
400 different ones to choose from.
No, put them over there where we're at.
No, it's because that way you guys have more to choose from. It's fine.
We don't want to move over.
I'm gonna
They're
start bringing
wreck
my
it.
other crown back, so you guys have to physically shake and take.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
It'll be easier.
That'd be fun.
Okay. So
You're over here, man.
you guys, the right flank is completely covered in fire, except for where your missile and mounted line is looking, and you guys aren't aware yet, but you guys are as meta players that there's a vile champion after your villagers on the coast.
Wait, does the champion like fuck with the people?
Not yet.
Are you serious?
Not yet.
Because my boy's over the Gnome-flinger
awesome.
thinking he knows what's going on. He don't know what the fuck's going on.
Huh?
I said, my boy's over the Gnome-flinger thinking he knows what's going on. He don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Fuck
right
a
now he's
peasant.
on the battlefield.
Yeah, fuck them peasants, bro.
He thinks he's on the battlefield.
Okay, so Tony, it's your turn.
Yes.
What would you like to do with your actions, sir?
I would like to. I get 4 actions, right? So where am I? I'm on.
You were
down.
on the tile with 2 of them.
Okay, so. God. So hearing that, what you just told me, I think it's best to like try to take out that one dude
The ball champion?
or attempt to.
But do you have...
You are strength, right?
No.
No.
Oh, you're not.
He's a
Never mind.
bard. He's
a bard.
charisma,
Never
wisdom,
mind.
I think. or
Charisma,
dex?
dexterity, and intelligence.
What are your mastered traits, though?
Yeah,
Charisma,
that
dexterity.
That was it.
I can wreck him.
But your other stuff is it.
So it's you guys' decision what you guys would like to do.
You put out those fires.
What would you like to do?
What
I mean,
would
the fires-
Columbus do?
Well, Columbus would take a sip of the wine out of his bag real quick to while he
some
thinks.
What's the next?
One.
All right. Well.
And wreck him.
But do I have to use an action per
Per what?
person?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Nah, fuck them. They can die. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I have a free. Wait, hold
You can
on.
move one tile for free.
There
Or
you go.
add one
Where-
tactic
Where is
token.
Columbus currently located?
Refresh 2.
At the village?
Columbus the coach is right. Yeah.
Oh, at the okay.
10.
Yep.
Not a bad move.
Move exactly one tile free.
So you could move them 2 actions to move them here. Free action here to move 1 tile.
And one action to move to the
And
next
then 1 action to move here. You'd still have an action left to attack.
You'd have to roll a perfect hit.
So I have to. So I can use one action to move them both.
No.
2 actions to move both villagers. 1 free action to go to the next tile. 1 action to move to the coast. 1 action to attack.
Oh
That's what they're
shoot!
saying.
Okay. I'm gonna
forget,
do that.
you
I'm gonna
guys
do
use your-
exactly that, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move 2 over. 2 over.
Yeah, you
Right.
throw 2
over.
all on your own.
One exactly.
You
One.
said you move
Free
right here
move.
for the free.
Yeah.
What do I do? Do I
You essentially just set it on the side and
Oh,
pretend
just
like
flip over.
it's used.
All right, fuck it.
Don't you can't reuse your action your action cards until you've taken respite to get them back and lower your stress.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'm moving over, and then I'm gonna try to like murk that dude.
Okay.
Wait, but
You have to roll a perfect hit.
Not 20.
intelligence, 1 tactic token. Oh, that doesn't really matter any.
Roll.
Oh,
Yeah, roll one. Fuck 'em up.
What I might start doing is for your responses, if it says you can re-roll a die, I might let you guys use it after you roll dice of conflicts.
Instead of just battle, because most of ours says battle.
Yeah. For the response card specifically.
2 hits.
my baby.
2 hits.
Bardic inspiration.
Damn.
That's a roll.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got 2 hits.
Bullshit.
I got. I got a wool.
Take that stress. Get out of here.
Well, you're poised there, so that's.
Take that stress.
All right.
Actually, can I help him?
Do you have that response?
You have to be on the same. If you're going to use the responses, you be on the same tile. For the response cards, same tile. For the battle responses, on the battle tile.
Appreciate it though.
I appreciate the effort, though. Okay, is that the end of your turn, sir?
I believe it may be, senor.
That is a skirmish. Please roll the skirmish die.
Give me that hoe.
Where you want this?
Yeah, give me this. Ooh, inventory. You ain't got none. No commander.
Nice.
Okay, in my infantry first.
Go ahead.
Can I get 4 battle dice, please?
No. To see how many woes you get? Yeah.
Hold that shit.
There you go. Give me them all, bro.
Dude, that would have been 5 hits.
Battle net token.
Nope, nothing, no.
Nothing?
Nothing, because it's for your infantry.
Rolls.
Alright, so my turn, right? 5. Just kidding.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
So you want your action to make it to me?
I could. To re-roll.
Roll 1 battle die, apply hits to any line if the alliance commander is ready. He is. You may roll 3 in dice instead.
Roll 3.
Roll 3.
Win. Game.
Roll 3, no win. Roll 3, no win.
Oh, I thought you were giving
What?
me
That wasn't the holy hell.
Yeah. The tap. Perfect. Yeah.
3 to any, right? Said?
Yeah.
Above
I
the,
bet.
above
Any
the
line.
microwave.
Very entertaining.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah,
Cups.
definitely.
Here
Absolutely.
we go.
3
Ready, ready?
dice.
You're cooked, bro?
Hey, 4 hits.
4 hits.
1 roll.
Okay,
Or it's
so
a
shake
roll.
1, and then what line was it for?
It says
Any.
any line.
Oh, so get rid of
So.
the bitches.
Yeah, I'll let you guys remove both.
Woo!
Yeah, we won.
So, hey DM, what does that mean for us?
It means you've won both flanks.
There
However,
is still
We lost the
we have
war.
objectives.
We won the battle. We lost the war.
Yeah. However, you guys still have 4 objective tokens that need to get moved back. You still have
Bio champion.
a Vile Champion and 3 key moments, I believe. 2 key moments. So we're gonna keep going, but we're gonna skip battle phases
Okay.
to get the objectives back and remove the final problem.
Cool.
I will say right now, guys, it's
Let's go.
10:30. So once we finish this, we'll call it for the night, and we'll pick back up right after the fight.
Cool.
Alright.
So
So,
okay, so
Run
We
it.
got inches. of-
Vince.
next person's turn.
Mav.
Is
Mav.
Maverick, yep.
no. Ended.
Huh?
Event?
Yeah,
Event.
You're right.
You're
Okay.
in the, what token is
That doesn't matter.
it? Oh, the village, right?
Right flank becomes the active flank, all out battle. Okay, not a big deal. Just keep going. Do your actions. These
Alright.
cards only matter when I get to the event cards, so just
Yeah.
do your actions straight away.
Free actions for the fire. Get rid of the fire. This. It was a
Completionist.
oh. Since there's 2 of you. 1, 2. How many actions does it take for me to?
2 actions to get them to move across.
No,
Did you just?
I want to.
Did he just throw up?
No. Oh. I was fat. I was trying to pick up these cards that are off the ground.
It sounded like you threw up.
I'm just fat.
Yeah, it would take you 4 actions to get to that top.
Get to it.
Yeah.
So we be 1 action to move across the road, and then 1 action from the village to the command post, another action from the command post into the forest. So 3 actions to get to the villagers if you're on the battlefield right now.
But 4 actions to get to the Bio champion.
Yeah.
Oh, Battle Champion. Yes.
That's all.
I'll just go to the Battle Champion using this one as well. Free action, move exactly 1 tile.
So
Yep, so I have 1 more action to.
smack him, and I believe you have that as a mastered one, don't you? Constitution.
Yes.
Do it, do it, do it.
Smack him in the face.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Took him out.
Para mí, por favor.
Hey.
No more battles?
Now we have to do
Now you guys just need to get the villagers moved.
Okay.
Next person's
Role
turn.
play for hours.
Kalivar
Yep.
is gonna
Can you portal your roll?
take 1, 2, 3. So they're there. And then it's gonna move 1 more. And
If you guys would like, as a group, you can make this decision. Since there's no more Vile Champions on the board, we can say that the battle's done. You got everybody out.
Yep, it's done. Everyone's out.
It'll end up in a win anyway. It's up to you guys.
Yep. Everyone's out. We're done.
See.
Alright.
What do you guys
You guys
Hey,
cool with
Mike.
that?
It's fine. No, it's-
Okay. So,
We win.
as the smoke clears from the fires you guys have stomped out, Derek walks up to you and, actually, let me read the last two things that would have happened with the key moments so you guys actually know what it was.
We don't want to know what was going to happen.
Oh, it's too bad. 123 says, Knights from the center flank rush past, wounded and pursued by the enemy. The defense of Vogler has failed. No one knows what's befallen Commander Beckman. And then entry 52. Because you still have the battle that's happening on the opposite side of you guys. You just managed to win your flank. I don't fucking know how, but... okay, Vogler has fallen. Enemy troops muster behind their front lines far more than your force can withstand. The villagers must evacuate immediately. And then...
We told him that like 18 hours ago.
Right.
So Becklin died?
We don't
I
know.
don't know what
We
happened.
don't know what happened.
Becklin sucks.
So...
We love Becklin.
Garrett walks up to you guys and says, if Commander Becklin was here, she'd be proud. Because of you, the heart of Vogler survives.
So I'll grasp his hand and pull him into like a close pull, and say you did good. But then I'll hand him the box.
Okay. Do you want us to get into that for the next set, or do you want to do it tonight?
Next.
Okay.
Next one.
Okay.
I
You guys
guess
see
we
him
can
produce
start.
this like 3 foot by 1.5 foot box.
Is that
and
the size of it, or is
It's-
it a little ornate?
Oh no,
box?
it's a 3.5 foot long by like 1.5 feet
I've been
wide.
carrying around this thing. I've been lugging a Foot Locker.
He's got this on some ropes over his shoulders.
And it's heavy as shit too. So,
I like it.
so I get to hand you guys a couple things. I just want to find the right one for this other one.
Are we level 4, by the way?
I don't. Hold on, I need level.
I want to know before next session.
Yeah, they're all together. Fucking.
So, I'm gonna hand this over to Kyle because you guys kind of
They're all
defer to
together?
him as the leader. But
Yeah, yeah.
Well, hey now.
He's the leader.
And you guys get an honor token as well as a
I mean, it's separate.
as well as a reputation card. The reputation card actually states what it's for and what it is, and the honor token does as well. If Kyle wants to tell you guys, he's more than welcome
We
to.
can use a free action to be saviors of Vogler, refresh 2 units on your tile, and we can use a free action as lifeguards to reduce the stress of a hero on your tile by 2. So we'll have that available to be utilized by the group when we see fit
Yep.
in the battles to come.
War is coming to Krynn.